Okay, guys. Hey, everyone. I am back. I am back. Hey, everyone. Hey, behind the bar. You missed me. I've been missing out on a lot, and I missed you too, guys. I missed everyone. Hey, Connie girl. Connie, is this a new channel that you created, Connie, or is this a new Connie? Hey, everyone coming in. Let me give these guys another minute to come in. Hey, everyone. I'm sorry about cutting the last live off so shortly, so abruptly. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Yes. Hey everyone. I'm trying to do better. So I'm trying to be strong. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to cope with not every time I mention this thing to be busting out crying and stuff cuz it it's been getting me into trouble too, to be honest. So I'm trying to do better. I'm trying, okay? So I'm back, and we're pleased. Thanks to everybody for their condolences, but don't put it in the chat or nothing. I'm gonna try and talk about something different. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support, though. I really do. Okay, so I'm starting over, and I'm trying again. Okay. All right. Oof. It's a part of the whole process, I guess. It is what it is. Connie girl, it's you. Oh, you just changed your name. Okay, that's cool. I was wondering, girl. You know, I see everything. Okay. All right. So I am back. I am back, and I am trying to do good. Okay. Whew. Okay. So a while ago when I was here, I saw somebody said that something happened on Lady Nika's channel today, but I don't know what happened. So if you guys can help me understand, please do if you want, if you'd like, because um, I had stopped. I have not been checking out YouTube because when I do go off, I actually do go off. People say they take breaks and oh, I'm leaving YouTube, and they're in people's bushes and stuff. If I am out, I am out. If I'm dealing with my family issues, I'm dealing with that, and YouTube is not a part of it. So that is why I took my 6 days, and 6 days isn't even a long time. That's a short time. Um, and then even when it just happened, I did take a few days off. And that's when some people started to talk about who is not coming in their chats, and they noticed this and they noticed that. I remember that shit. Okay, so I am back. Let's see if we can do this now. Miss Cruiser was in here earlier. Miss Cruiser, are you still in here? Are you still in here, Miss Cruiser? Please drop down if you're still in here. So I think it was Gummy Bomber that said that something happened over by Lady Nika's today. I don't know if you could give me the timestamp so I could go check it out, or just help me out and let me know what happened and what the topic was about and stuff. I'm seeing that I have a lot of stuff that I missed. So Maybe a quick rundown would be good. I also noticed that Demetra is taking steps to, get herself together and stuff. And I like that. Um, a few weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, we all know what happened over here on the channel with Demetra being here and how she went off on her friend and stuff. We all knew what was going on. A lot of people got upset with me because they said I allowed Demetra to do this. I allowed Demetra to do that. It's Demetra's mouth. I accept Demetra for who she is. I meet everyone where they're at. Okay? I accept people for who they are. I understand that it is a friendship, and that I wanted both of them to be able to speak. We all know, for those who are over here, we all know what was happening or what happened on the panel that night with Newbie and Demetra. And we do know that Demetra has, this ongoing relationship with alcohol, and she knows, and we all said when it's time she will see and make the steps. And that's one of the reasons why I'm patient with people. I do not just cut people off or do certain, turn my back on people, or just cut people off like that. Yes, Vibrant, she's starting rehab. And the thing is, a few persons in this very same sector here got upset with me about me allowing Demetra to do this, me allowing Demetra to do that. And I like Demetra and I like Newbie. I tell you guys all the time, when two people are at odds with each other, I am not picking no sides, because when you pick a side, those two get back together and you are excluded, and you're going to be left out. One person may not speak to you while the other would, or allow people to deal with their issues. You don't insert yourself in it. But like I was saying, let me know if you can hear me well, because I don't know if my audio is okay. But like I was saying, the very same people who were over here watching and who were upset about what Demetra said and did are the very same people. Oh, Demetra, good job, this. Oh, we're supporting Demetra. I just peeped in on some people. I just peeped in. And I'm like, but look at that shit. Got upset with me in chats talking about me doing this, and I'm throwing my words. I'm the person who I'm throwing my word to. You know yourself. I'm throwing words out here. I'm throwing it out. Yes, yes, all upset with me and all of that crap. I had Demetra doing this and that, but you're one of the first ones. Oh, we're supporting Demetra, blah, blah, blah. Oh, please. Fake as fuck. Whatever. Anyways, let me go to the chat. That's so fake. I accept everyone for who they are. I may be a little bit too patient at times with people, but on the same hand, when I cut people off, I cut them off. But I always give people a chance, I like Demetra. I like Newbie. I try to take Demetra for where she is and at the time, what I try to do is understand people. You understand? That's what I try to do. A lot of people were, look at Absol. People ask me, why would you have Absol on your panel? I accept people for who they are, until you show me differently. That's how it is. And Demetra has been going through stuff. I can tell. Based on her journey here on YouTube. She's a very creative person. She's very talented. She's humorous. She has her moments, and I understand that. And I'm just gonna say, Demetra, if you're in the bushes, it's a good step that you're taking. It may come with downfalls here and there, but once you keep going, that's the important thing. So I'm proud of you for making that, taking that step. I'm happy that you're taking that step. Okay. All right. Now, with that being said, again, hey behind the bar, hey cool gamer, hey Alona, and again, hi Connie. Heat Wave. Hey, Heat Wave. Who else is in here? Let me see who else is here. Gummy Bama is back. Yes. Hey, Gummy. And I think, hey, Vibrant Love. Who else came in here? I did say Alona. Yes, Alona. She's taking the first step. Hey, Jill's Comfort Zone. Hey, Real Mamas. Thank you for coming here. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone for coming over here. Real Mama says that she's glad that Demetra is taking steps in her sobriety. She used to mod for her back in the day. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy because she's a good person. So I see through all of that alcohol and all of that stuff. So I see through that when I speak to her. So I don't turn my back on people and stuff like that. Demetria was over here. She was good on karaoke nights and other games that we do and stuff. She may have been a little bit harsh because I did rewatch a part of the video with her and new biology on the panel, and I did not necessarily agree with all she did that night because it was kind of harsh. And you have to understand that people are human beings, so these things do happen. These things do happen. Conflicts happen, and they can get resolved. You know, yes, Vibrant. Vibrant says, I like everyone. I just like some more than others. Well, Vibrant, I like most people. There are just a very few people who I don't really, you know, I don't really watch like that. Hey, Red Afro. Yeah, sometimes people's real personality pops through the screen. So the fake funk that they show, we can see through it, no matter how they try to put on this whole facade, acting like they're all that and a bag of chips. We can really see who they are. Hey, Red Afro again. Who else came in here? Right, right, Vibrant. Don't sleep on her. Do not sleep on her. She may have a drinking. Yes, she's very smart. She's very creative. Yes, yes, yes. So it is just up to people when they are ready to deal with, stuff. Exactly. She's not worse than anyone else. Exactly. Right, Heat Wave. Okay, Miss Cruiser, I don't know if you're still in here, but I'm dropping the link and anyone can click the link. What exactly happened today on Lady Nika's, and or can someone give me a timestamp? I'm also going to pin the link, the StreamYard link. Gummy Bama was saying something happened disrespectful. Pizarro, are you up here in the bushes also? I think it was, she said Pizarro and Miss Cruiser. I think. Do I have to go click on Lady Nika's to watch it? But I can't watch it while I'm live. What happened though? I have really not been watching YouTube. I really had to take like a real break so I could deal with what I had dealing with. Miss Cruiser, are you in here? Miss Pizarro, are you in here? Did something, it wasn't like really bad that happened. Okay. I think this is Yamin at the back. He changes his name so often, but I'm gonna have to put my overlay up. Okay. Is that you, Yamin?
Yes, what's up?
Okay, I'm good. Hey Yamin, how are you?
I'm doing all right. But with the name, if I kept it the same, you would still do the overlay.
Yeah, I do. I had a feeling it was you, but I still do overlays. I'm not
I
about
forgot
to be bombed.
I forgot to change it back. I had trending on some topic I did. It was related to the topic. But how are you?
Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing better as the days go by. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
That's
It's
good.
good to hear you and see you back. So
Well, thank you, Yamin. It's good to be back, and it's good to hear your voice, and it's good to see that people are still here to support. So thank you, Yamin, and thank you everyone in the chat for supporting, and those up there in the clouds also. Yeah. So what's going on?
mhm. I don't know. I wish I could fill you in, but I've been playing catch up myself and turning towards other people that are all around and asking them. And I did that some days ago. And the thing that I spoke about was MU, so, and the
Hmm.
children. So that was last for me.
I heard this on the radio. Is this thing about this lady and her child, her baby's father? Is that it? Is that what you're talking about, Yamin?
Yeah, I guess, but more so, just children being removed out of the home based on calls being made from online people. Well,
Oh,
that's the narrative.
oh. So tell me about it, Yamin. What happened?
Um, oh no, I'm not going to be the one that's going to be hated, but it was I was I was fishing for it. I was like putting out a word. I'm like, well, damn it, I dropped the link. Tell me like what's going on. I haven't been around The only thing I can do is things in the background, production wise, you know, and other people were telling me. And so,
Oh,
but none of it made sense. Like all of the shit that they gave me, I questioned, but they were questioning it too. So
oh, so you drop. Okay, I got it. Okay, okay. So people are still losing their children over YouTube.
that's what's being said. That's what's being told.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. People are still doing that. Oh my God. You know, the thing is that it's good when people can actually see children being abused and then call these, CPS or whoever. But at the same time, if you're doing it for malicious reasons, that's a whole nother story right there. But then we don't know what happens to these children when they're taken from the home. They may actually face more abuse than what they were actually facing in the home. We don't ever know what really happens to these children. Hold on one second. Someone's in the back, yeah, man. I think it's Jill. Hold on.
I do know this, no doubt.
Jill. I think
It's
it's
me.
Jill.
If you touch my kids, you touch my
Mhm.
seeds, you remove my seeds. I wouldn't be on here putting people's own names, highlighting it on StreamYard. I would.
Let me tell you something, y'all, man. And people say, oh, the soft carry and stuff. Oh, yeah, she can be soft, but I'm doing stuff to you. You won't know shit coming at you. That's how I operate. I don't tell people everything I'm doing and stuff. You're just gonna see things happening to you, and that's all I'm saying. So there's no need for me to be up here being a YouTube. Oh, I'm bad. I'm this. I'm that. You're just gonna see things happening to you. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And you're just
Mm-hmm.
going to wonder what direction it's coming from. And it may not be from me, and I'll say that without saying too much, and that's that. But
I know that's
you don't need to be bothering people and their children, man. Leave people and their kids alone unless they really need the help. You can't be doing that though. You
at
cannot be
all.
doing that. And then if it's who I think, is it MU? Is it misunderstood? All right, you don't answer. Who is in the chat? Is it MU? Is it MU, guys? Is it misunderstood?
Oh, I'm
Where?
not reading the chat. Let me see.
Is it
Where?
that person that they called on their kid? On their
Yes, yes, it is. Where
Did she say
the
well
child got taken or something like that. They are talking about Miss MU.
oh, so they took her kids, her children.
First, I wanted to
Wow.
come on here and say it's good to see you back.
Thank
Uh,
you, Jill. I appreciate it.
since
And
I
thank you
was
for coming
back.
up. Thank you for coming up.
And I just want to say that whether this woman is lying or whatever it
Hmm.
is, it's a lot going on.
Are people still talking about her though, for
I just
real?
Yes.
I feel like
Carrie,
I
they
have
Oh
never
Lord.
children.
time.
I
Oh
have
Lord.
children as well, and I mean, everyone who not everyone, but most of us, come on here. We have children. We don't bring. I mean, even me in a mukbang community of cooking and whatever I do. No one just bring me. I haven't seen. I don't watch her. I only watched her probably like 3 times, and stayed a little bit. And I haven't seen her putting her children on YouTube per se. But
Okay.
when you got people out here calling these the CPS and all of that stuff, and you don't know what's going on in the background. This is all I want to say. You haven't seen, I haven't heard anyone bring any concrete of she was abusing her kids and all of this stuff. So the fact that people are bringing up, oh, I called because I felt it was a need. How you feel is a need, and nobody can ever say they ever seen their kids really on here.
Right.
And just because she's on
Right.
here, this is my statement. Just because she's on here 24/7, we all know the little bits, because I do be at Purpose and Sorrows, and I watch a lot of other content creators who discuss her, who watches her. I have never
Well, the
heard
father.
say the father
I'm
is
sorry.
there, and
He's a
obviously,
primary caregiver.
right. She never
So
said.
if he's the primary caregiver, how is it that they
Yes.
took the children away
Well,
then?
listen, because
But it's all these
here's
questions.
listen.
Everything is questionable.
This is my thing. Me working in the semi backfield of that, they took the kids. If they took the kids from her, and he's primary care, I'm just giving. This is how do you say? This is allegedly. So if he has the kids, but he moved her in so that she could still be in the kid's life, that's jeopardy. You get what I'm saying? If she lost the custody and he has the kids, but then she's living in a home that's kind of like against the grain. You get what I'm saying? If I want to open up some eyes, I'm not saying this is what happened, but this is a figure. If he has custody and they took the custody from her, but now he moved her in the house so she could be around the kids, but now you're on the internet and then they find out, oh wait, she's living there. And so that's like she's still around the kids, right or wrong. I'm
Oh,
just saying, right or wrong.
oh,
I'm giving a
it's
broader
it's it's a,
cast.
it's
I'm
a
not
it's
saying,
a possibility.
and that is a possibility of what went on. If we
Oh
remove that,
wow.
but you done moved her in the home, so that's kind of like no. You get what I mean? So if you look at stuff at a broader spectrum, but we don't know that, and I'm not saying this is allegedly, I don't know what really went on, but everybody needs to stop speculating because that's not it. But the people calling, you don't know what the heck going on because you didn't see her do anything to her kids. So you shouldn't even be
Is
calling.
that part?
What are you
Before I
doing?
left,
That part.
before I
That's what I'm
left,
talking about. You shouldn't
before
even be
I,
because you
I'm
don't
so,
even know what's going on.
before I left, a couple days ago, a few days ago, I think she said they came to her home. Is that true? So they came before and they came the second time to take them away. But what made them come the first time though?
Because people were calling. This is what I'm trying to say. You're calling, they're going to come out. That's their duty, that's their job. They're
Mm.
supposed to. Sadly, they don't come out with the real cases of kids getting the hell beat out of them that they don't move as quickly. But when you got come on, let's say we're on listen to what I'm saying. We're on an app. There is hundreds and thousands of people watching and all these people calling, they're gonna come out urgency because those calls are recorded, right? So if they don't act, and then these people keep calling, it becomes it's
Let me ask a question though. Could it be that
Let me
those
just add this real
TPS
quick.
people came up as
If
a
let,
go ahead,
let me just
Yamin,
add
because
this.
I know
If
you're a little
one,
bit
if
behind. Go ahead.
yeah, if one were to believe, I am. This a great delay here. But if one were to believe it, I just want to add that to Jill's comfort piece. If one were to believe it, because a lot of people aren't necessarily going with the children thing. Yes, it was said, but that hasn't necessarily been shown either.
I was about to say
right.
that, Yamin, because I was saying to myself, what about the fact that the first time they came, how do we know that it wasn't an ongoing case, an ongoing issue that made them come there? How do we know for a fact that it's people who called
But
that
that's
made
my
them come
point.
there? You
That's
know?
my point. We don't. So you
Hey,
shouldn't even be
Cheryl.
doing
Good
that. And
morning.
people are on their platforms telling people to call. Like you shouldn't even be. I just don't get it. I don't fool around with kids and children. I mean, my children are adults now, praise God, but that's dangerous doing that. And you don't know. You're just looking at somebody who just constantly lying. If she got, look, this is I'm not for
Oh,
or I'm not saying I'm team MU or team
yeah.
this. I'm not team no damn body, but you shouldn't be out there telling people to be doing this stuff. Like you had somebody on Pizarro's channel saying, "Oh, you should report her channel." Report her channel for what? Because she's
Wow.
talking. I don't
Right.
Wow.
get how who gives you the right to be sitting there singling out people talking about call report her channel for what? What the hell is she doing? Is what
Wow.
I'm saying. You ready to report somebody because they going live because they said they smoke meth? Who? What? Are you serious?
Wow.
How many
Oh
people is
Lord.
on here? Because I can see a lot of people who I view. I'm not claiming what they on or not, but anybody who's on here 24/7 just keep posting videos after videos and videos, then that mean you got a problem too. What the hell? Like what are you talking about? You're all on here. It's just that you're not on there for long periods of time, but you come on here 24/7, got a lot of videos in one day, right? Too. So I'm just saying, how do you just chuck that up to go straight to CPS?
I've
Did
I
be
have never I've
um
never been interested in MU's whole story. I don't know why, I
it's not
say
that
I think
interesting.
about it like, you turn your TV on and there are different channels, different topics, and if you don't like the topic, you switch. So once I see, like, if I'm watching a panel and she comes on, I get off and go to another channel or something. I don't take her that seriously.
Hmm.
And it's not that I hate her or anything, but I'm like, her storyline is just not for me. It's just, I'm
It
just
don't
not
resonate.
interested. I'm not. And
Yeah,
then the whole idea
nothing,
of her
nothing
taking
better.
drugs and stuff, you know, do we know? I think I heard her or somebody said something about some disassociative or some disorder or something like that. How do we know if some of the time she's lying? How do we know that everything she says out her mouth is the truth? How do we know that?
Right.
So
Um,
how do
How
but
do
we
you
what
take
makes
know
sides with
everything
her?
out
um
of her
What
mouth
makes
is
what she
Carrie,
out?
says
We
true?
Carrie,
don't. We
Carrie,
don't. And that's what this is what
Carrie.
YouTube is about. Everybody can do their speculations. My concern is when you actually start reaching out to authorities, and you have actually digged into this person's background to actually get their personal information to report it. That's kind of scary. That's what's
Heat
scary
wave.
is when
Yeah.
I think we're
because you
all
know
I think we're
it's
all in agreement with that. Yeah, like that should not be done at all.
yeah, you don't know nobody's story, and we all we could
Yeah,
do is tell. All we could do is see what they're given. I get that part because I
yeah.
just don't talk about it because that's none of my business. But I
Hmm.
get that this is the beef sector, and when it's out there, I get that these sectors, when it's out there, you're going to talk about. That's just like the news. If you watch
Yeah,
the news, it's out there, you're going to talk about it. But when you start reaching out trying to actually getting somebody's personal information to find their address so you can send these people out here when you haven't even seen them abuse their children not once, that is where I'm
yeah,
like, no.
yeah.
It's like,
As much as I'm not interested in her, also I don't think people should be calling CPS on her if that is true.
right,
If what
Yeah,
she actually said is
I think
true.
we're all in
if
agree- I think we're all in
Yeah.
agreement with that. But
we
her
are,
story, it doesn't resonate with me. I do want to say hello to my girl Heat Wave, but I'm about to hop
hey,
down. Carrie, thank you so
Ray,
much.
You're
All
more
right.
than welcome, y'all, man. You're welcome anytime up here.
you're right.
Thank you.
Yameen said it just right. We are all in agreement on the same thing. We don't know what's true. We don't know what's false. We don't know. And that is the line of the major stuff. You don't know. So why would you act? You can't act off of impulse sometimes when it could
Yeah.
really destroy people in over because you overreacting on something that people come on here and lie every day. There's a lot of liars on this damn app that I see and I see through the story.
Right.
There people lie every day. But when it get personal to where you choose the need to take it in your hands to amplify, to just kind of say your commentary and move on. I mean, you
Yeah.
don't gotta reach out if you can't see it. Now, if you
Yeah.
see some kind of stuff, I would definitely say call. You know what I mean? But are you calling neighbors who you heard fighting?
Right.
next door? I bet you they're not.
Are you checking on your family members, your nieces, your cousins, your nephews to make sure they're okay? Are you? Is my audio okay? I'm hearing a little bit of
Yeah,
feedback.
I hear some
Let me see.
too.
Is it
Let me
still the same?
see.
It's
Oh, I'm gonna
awful.
mute and see what's going on. I'm gonna
Let
mute.
me know if let me know because I think I don't know if it's my microphone. I'm not sure. Guys in the chat, please let me know also if my microphone is okay.
I think it was something going on with your mic because I could hear it each time you move it and put it on and mute. Carrie. Hey, heat wave.
Hello. I don't know. I was even on mute. Hello. Good night. It's scary.
Oh, my microphone went out. Oh wow.
Um.
Okay. Hey, heat wave.
Hey.
What's going
I was
on?
talking to Yamin. I think I was on mute. I'm so sorry, Yamin. If you're in the chat, I'm so sorry,
Oh, you
baby.
were talking. Oh, you were
Yeah.
in. That's happened to me before. I've came on here, especially when I started StreamYard first. I was on here chatting up a storm. I was on mute. I didn't realize
Mm-mm.
I didn't add to stream. All sorts of stuff,
Oh
you know.
wow.
Yeah,
So
but
what
I'm
we speaking about tonight? What was going on?
well, just about anything. It's an open panel, so whatever
Mm.
you want to talk about is fine, you
Well,
know.
what was the topic that you guys were speaking about just before I
About
jumped in?
MU. So I
Oh,
heard that
sorry.
they took her
Mm.
children away. We don't know how true it is or what
Mm.
the real story is behind. We
Wow.
just hear basically what she says. So
Wow.
I'm hearing that people called CPS on her
Mm.
or something.
Okay, but again, I would continue saying this for 1,000 times. The only thing with calling CPS on a malicious basic, is only like an inconvenient and is very uncomfortable for the parents, right? Because sometimes, okay, let's say you're in the middle of doing something, it's taking time away. If you have a busy, if you're not busy, you don't want people to be running through your house, right? But
Yeah.
1,000 persons, millions of people could call CPS. The government have to have probable cause to remove a child. It's not so easy to remove anyone's children. You okay? And they
So,
don't remove this. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So you're saying it doesn't even matter how many calls come
It
through?
don't matter how many calls,
It's whatever they come and see or observe,
whatever they come and see.
or they must have
Exactly.
probable cause.
That's right. That's
Okay.
right. And one more thing too, along with that, um, if it happened that a child have to be removed from the home, the first thing they ask for family members, such as grandparents, if the family, like if it's a husband and wife, maybe they split, they're gonna ask for the other half, whether it's the mother or the father to come and take, custody of the children. If both parents, is off limit, then they go to grandparents, aunt, uncles. Yes, they go to the family, the list of the family. So that's where the children would go. If nobody steps up, then it's when the first thing they will do, they will put these children in a temporary, like what they will call like a restless something. I'm not sure if that's the right name, right? They will put them there because sometimes other family members might not know at the time. So they're giving you all the chances either to clean up your act according to what they find. To clean up your act. You understand what I'm saying? They work with you. All right. The work, they don't like to take a child out of their home. Okay. So it's on the contrary when people are saying a child, oh, they take my child. It's a lie. It has to be an ongoing case. You didn't clean your shit up. Okay. And then none of your family did not step up to take possession of these children. Please tell it to somebody else. It's a lie.
All right. So wait, this is my diverse, and I'm not taking up for anybody. But there's also cases that she has already admitted that she's been a known addict, right? So she had previous case already. And if the father had custody, right? Which means that the children should not be, they found her unfit. Okay. We gave that, we got that. I get it. But now he kind of violate, because now you have her in the home with the children. So now that he will be seek unfit, because that is a no-no.
Correct.
Now, I don't know that, because it could be that she could have had lost the custody, but just can't be alone with the children.
Yeah.
So whatever that may be, that's why I said this is all speculation
Mhm.
and stealing. Yet that doesn't mean that, oh, they found something on her. It could be a violation of the agreement
Mhm.
that why she should have been from. She never denied that she didn't have a drug problem. She
Well,
never
he's
denied.
negligent.
So
That's
then
negligence.
that's what I'm trying to say is, this is what I'm trying to explain is,
Mhm.
it doesn't mean that she was found. The story that I've been hearing on Pizarro's and stuff is, oh yeah, that's because they found this and they found, no, it could be that the agreement was broken, which means she probably shouldn't have been there with the kids. And that's because she was on drugs. She never denied that she was not on drugs for all of these years. So yes, if it comes to a case where they find, stuff in your system years ago, that doesn't mean that brings it to a current situation. And
Okay.
nor are we here to even be judging on that, because that still ain't, yeah, she is out here bringing her business and talking about this and that, but to be calling and doing all that, that's crazy. So what
Okay.
I'm trying to say is,
Mhm.
Yep, it's me. Sorry. Is that you, Nina?
could
Hey,
be,
hey.
it
Okay.
could just be that it violated, that maybe she shouldn't have been living there. She
Exactly.
probably shouldn't have been living there, and that's why they did that on
Okay.
that
Can I say
floor.
something? I understand exactly what you're saying. Can I say something? Now, for she not to be there, that means they work. Let me tell you, the first person got the preference is always the mother. That means they work with her. If the father has custody, let's say the father has custody, they work with her. It was not successful. That means she was not complying with the rules and regulation. And he should have known better, because if the law said she's not to be there. I know of children that was taken, okay, and grandparents had to step up, and the daughter was not allowed to be anywhere. Those are the rules and regulations, because they
Right.
work with that person. And if they don't want to comply, that means she's still high. They'd work with her. She was not doing what she was asked to do. That means she
That's
didn't
what
give a
I just
damn about
said.
her children.
That's what I just said. But that doesn't mean that all the narratives that people are putting out there happen in that circumstances. It doesn't
That,
mean that she was using. Doesn't mean that
yes,
she was
yes,
doing
yes,
all
yes,
this
yes,
stuff.
yes,
And that's
yes.
what I'm just trying to
Yes,
say.
when she was
It could
tested,
be,
when before they finished with her and maybe give custody to him, she was tested. Whatever she had to do, she was not doing what she was supposed to do, and that's why maybe full custody went to him at that time. So if under the law you're not complying, right? You're not in compliance with what they asked you to do. So tell me, is he gonna able to do it? She has no right to be around the kids, and they have a right. If that is the case, he's gonna lose custody too.
because
Okay,
she
I'm
Simple.
just gonna
shouldn't
say
have been
one quick
there.
thing if possible, and then I'll get down. I'm quick. Hello, ladies. How are you guys doing?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Nina.
DJ. Hey,
Oh, hello,
Jills. Heat
Nina.
wave. It's good to hear from you. And okay, so this is the strangest story, and I kind of follow, and I'm annoyed, right, because of the way that people don't hold this lady accountable, and then she kind of uses this community in a weird. Anyway, this whole thing is weird, but obviously the state is involved and they see a reason to remove the children. That's a huge step. You know what I'm saying? Like, to remove children, that is monumental, gigantic, right? Like,
Right.
this is not just, there has to be a reason why they're doing that. This is huge. They're removing children from a home. So you're thinking
It
to
can't be
yourself,
just
okay,
the
this woman,
calls, right?
it can't be just the calls. They've had to find some reason to remove children. The whole point of people want to reunify families. They don't want to take away children. So for them to do that, that's a big deal. Plus the history, right? The drug use she's been using for 20 something years. Her oldest child is like 16. So she even had the child as an addict. There has been history of SA amongst the children, right? There's a in the black sector news, whatever, that the oldest may have taken advantage of the youngest. There was with the Shug incident where she had the daughter online giving interviews with Sinetta and different people. I mean, she's been kind of she's, there's some, and I'm new to the sector and definitely new to listening to black sector stuff, but I can see that she has had some issues with the children and the online things, which the black sector seems to have details of and that they're giving to the state. And my biggest gripe really right now is not anything else than her response, which is where she's still online after her children are gone, not fighting for the children, but talking to the internet about the children being gone. What is
So
that
what
about?
has her demeanor been like? Because I don't know. I haven't been here.
Tension.
She's been calm. She's loving the attention. She is, the children were taken and she was on within minutes giving the
That's
people
what I
an
heard.
update.
Really?
It is, I mean, come on,
That's
y'all.
not normal.
That's weird as
Not
hell.
normal.
Do you,
Okay.
do you think they're
I
actually
can't
taken
anymore.
for real though?
A normal parent would be bawling. A normal mother would be bawling.
Are y'all crazy at this
Do you
point?
think
Like,
it was a
stop it.
to
This is
distract?
insane.
Do you think it was a distraction? If she,
I hope she's lying. I hope she is
and
lying.
she's all cool and calm.
I don't know, but I hope
We
she's
don't
lying.
even know.
Who the hell
My
does
thing
that?
is, people who do these things, and I'm not saying she is on anything right now. I don't know, but we don't know when she's telling the truth. We don't know when she's high. We don't know. How can we take every word from her as gospel?
Exactly.
We don't know.
All right, so I want to bring it back though. Let's bring it back. Nina, you come up here.
Says she doesn't think the kids are gone.
You're sitting here and you bringing up all of this stuff in the past. I'm not getting. Look, I'm just speaking. I'm saying, and I don't think nobody's getting what I'm saying.
What is that?
And no one is saying. We don't know what the cause was that they removed. It could be a violation because the father probably shouldn't have her in there. So all of you going back to what happened, we already know she lost custody or whatever the case, because if she's saying the dad had custody. What I'm saying is, what gives you the right to call now if you didn't see the kids being abused? And yes, they found a cause. We don't know if that's because the dad violated and had.
Nothing gives me the right. I didn't call.
Because if you are on drugs and you are out there, first of all, they consider you, if you are out there doing things, as people claim. I hate to bring up this lady of what she was doing or whatever they was talking about, prostitute, all this other stuff. I don't know that. I wasn't there, so I don't like to talk about that. Allegedly, I don't know what that was the cause, but what I'm saying is, if he violated that, but why would you, if you haven't seen, all you seen is this lady on live? It's my blunt stuff to you guys. You just seen her on live. Nobody actually seen her doing anything wrong to her children. Why are you calling? Why are you
Well,
calling?
you know what? Like I said, people is getting this thing confused. A court cannot have a child removed.
On to what she did from years ago.
Because they're gonna go back to years ago. That is still in question. And that's the reason why maybe she lost custody for what she was doing before.
Did you see Abuse Heat Wave?
Me, I don't give.
Oh
Listen,
my
I don't
God!
give
I
one fuck.
look. Obviously,
Okay, but
I'm
as
just
the
somebody
issue
asking
is
you
saw
there,
questions.
abuse.
as the issue is
I'm
Somebody
that's
not
saw
there,
here to
abuse.
argue. I'm not arguing. I'm
I
asking you,
look.
have
I'm
you
listen,
just
seen
to be
her?
honest with you. I
Have
hate
you
the fact
seen
that
listen.
the
her?
children were
Have
taken. I
anybody
hate the
seen
fact that
her
the children were
harm her
taken.
children?
But I'm
Don't
also
blame the
really
people
happy
who's
at the fact
calling.
that there's going to be some sort of investigation to see if that home is an environment those children need to be in. I mean, the father just, I believe he jeopardized his medical license
Yeah,
and may have lost it
yeah.
today. She's high as hell as a kite. Her
Thank
children are
you.
I
gone
don't
and she's
know that.
giggling. I mean, I'm glad that
Let
they're
me ask a question. Wait a minute.
supervised
These
and
people is
at
blind
least
or
there will be
something.
an
Wait a minute. Let me ask a
investigation.
question.
Amen to that.
Mom.
And no, I didn't call anybody
Wait,
and I
one
wouldn't
minute.
have,
I
but
need to ask a
somebody saw
question.
something and they said something.
I'm getting so heated. I want to ask a question. Is any one of you guys, no disrespect, please, no disrespect. Anybody here in the panel was ever on meth?
Nope.
Okay, good.
No.
So you don't know the
I've
effects
never
of it,
done
But
drugs
right?
I
a day
do
in my
know,
life.
but
Never.
I do have close friends who was and is, and when I say
Okay,
was,
okay,
they
good.
lost their life trying to
Okay,
get off
all
of
right.
it. Yeah.
So you know the effect they said on people who is on meth, sometimes they stays up for days at a time. Am I
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
Okay, great. Now,
Hmm.
this woman, since she's here on live or whatever, right? She's here. Is there anything, any changes that you seen, right? Any changes from the time she got here when you're talking to her, right? Did she make any changes that you didn't see her for 2, 3, 4 days? Are you seeing her every day? It's the same pattern. Are you seeing the same pattern or are you seeing things change up?
But everybody is different, though. How you judge it?
Um,
Did you see her
um,
abuse her kids? I'm gonna come back
Look,
on.
at this point, I'm not
Did
even
you
sure what we're
see her?
talking about.
Oh, I'm
I
coming
asked a
back.
question.
I'm coming back on the same thing. Have you
What?
seen her abuse her kids?
Who, me? How would I see that?
Right.
How
That's
would
what.
I see that? But what I'm saying, you're claiming that the people that call, did you know it's those people calls that make the train get removed? And I'm saying no.
You still don't even get what I'm saying. You're
What
just
what you
bringing
saying?
up. You're bringing up something that you just met this woman. People are
Whom
coming out telling her
One second,
story.
guys. One
you're
second,
What I'm
guys. I'm
saying
gonna put
is,
one
you
what I'm
just
person.
trying to
said,
say is,
you
I
just said the
said
cause.
I'm
Grandma, is
asking
that
who
you?
has seen her abuse her children to call the CPS.
It's
Okay.
not about
Who
saying,
called
oh,
it?
let me, oh,
Hold on,
Jesus.
let me hear her voice to make sure it's her. Is that you, Grandma?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. I think Jill, welcome to the panel. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
coming up.
But
Mhm.
I think Jill and Heatwave were making a point. We're gonna listen to Jill first, then Heatwave, and
okay,
then
so
both
I'm
of them.
not denying. I am. Listen, guys. When I say please, let's bring it down a notch. I am not in agreement or vouching for anybody. I don't know you in whatever. I don't watch her like that. I just hear the stories from the people who I do watch, right? But me as a responsive person, I'm working in the field. I'm saying you do not just pick up a phone unless you've seen some actual things. Now, there are things in the past that they will revisit and come out because they were already issues. I'm all in agreement with all of that stuff. But what I'm saying is the reason that people were calling was not valid because you did not know the situation. You did not
Clearly,
know
CPS believed it was
those
valid. They went to the
are
house and then they took
those
the
are
children. So it was actually valid. So
ma'am, can I
no,
finish?
ma'am, I'm so sorry. You've been
Can I
speaking on this.
finish? Can
No,
I finish? Because
I
you can
believe I've
say
let
your
you say
order.
so much.
Nina, you come up
Basically,
here just talking
CPS,
about her
the
past.
calls to
And
CPS were valid. They went to the house. They were so valid that there was a
okay,
warrant.
Nina,
And then they
you
went
just
and
want to
got the
bring your
children due
point
to the
of
warrant.
you
So
just being
obviously it was
against the
valid. Maybe
woman
you don't know it was
herself.
valid. I don't know it
You
was
just
valid, but
want
there
to
was
be
validity
valid
to it,
and you
or
don't
or
know.
else the
You
children
don't
would still be
know.
in the home.
You don't know.
Clearly.
You don't know. You don't know.
I
What
only
you
Ma-
know?
know
What
because
you
the
know?
children were removed. So there
What
was an
you know?
action
that
that proved to me
Right.
that there was
And
some
do you,
validity
why
to
was
what
they
was done,
removed? Why
or
was
else the
they
action
removed,
wouldn't have been
ma'am? So
taken.
why was they removed, ma'am?
Because of
Can
the
you tell me
validity
why
of
they
the
was
warrant that
removed?
was given, the validity of the calls that were, that were made. You're saying it wasn't valid. The children are gone. The
I'm
action is
not
made. So
even
there was some
in
validity
agree.
to
I'm
it.
not saying that
I,
this
I don't
lady
believe
is
we know the
innocent.
details, but
Because you trying to bring me in her past, which I don't give a fuck what she did to you or anybody else
I
in
don't
the
know
past.
her.
I
She
ain't
didn't do
saying it
anything to me. But
right
what I'm
now.
saying is there was
I'm
validity
Damn.
to the
talking about right
calls. There was
now.
validity
What are
to the
you
warrant.
talking about?
There's
What are
validity
you
to the
talking
removal of the
about? But what
children.
are you
So
saying
there's no
right
need to
now?
continue and to enable anyone.
Don't tell me. Oh,
Can I
so
chime in? Can I chime
you
in, please?
so you
Please.
personally offensive
Can
because
oh
she
my
did
God.
something to you in your past. Yeah, let's
She
talk
didn't do
about it.
anything to me. I don't know the
Or
lady.
oh
who do
boy,
it to somebody who
it's
you
a mess.
personally.
It's a
I'm
I
mess.
speaking
don't
about
know the
facts.
woman. I
I'm
don't know the
speaking
lady
about facts,
personally.
though.
I'm saying the
I've
children were
heard you on
removed
several
because there
people
was validity to
saying
the
it.
calls that were made to CPS. CPS found it valid, and then they went to the home. Then they found it valid to go get a warrant, and then they found it valid to go get the children. So therefore, they're in state custody right now.
I didn't say, listen, that's why I said y'all not listening. I didn't say, I never said
Can I say something, please?
Say
valid.
something,
Go
mom.
ahead.
Say
Yeah.
something.
Well, I'm sitting there listening to it. With the CPS thing. This she already had something going in the works already for them to even come to this point of removing the children. And like I said,
Yes.
like somebody else said, maybe the father had custody and she was not supposed to be in the house already. That was a strike against her. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
and she's also, if she's actively using, is only, and it's been going on for a couple of months. This didn't happen over a week. We've been following this thing going on for weeks. And she admitted that she only had 36 days clean. So that means that she was still using in the house by the
Correct.
kids. Then she went to the
Mm-hmm.
woods. It was a multiple things that this woman had displayed on here that maybe somehow CPS might have found some of these clips and seen on her channel and some of the stories that happened. It just didn't happen like poof, once somebody made a call and they took the kids, or multiple calls. They
That's
had
a good
grounds.
point.
Okay, that it wasn't nothing poof. And then her behavior when CPS came in the house there and the way she was acting that day, that made them a red flag. That was another red flag for them to check out. Like, hey, let's check this out and whoop de whoop whoop. And sometimes CPS don't do those welfare checks on them kids when they're in the house with the parents. They know if the other parent is in there. We know how busy and they are. So when they might have seen her in there and knew that she wasn't supposed to be there, that was more grounds to go and get the kids up out the house.
And I agree with y'all. And I never ever disagreed if y'all were all listening to me. I never disagreed with
It
he.
sounded like you were heavily disagreeing because you're saying
No, no,
Nina
you
don't
weren't.
like her. Nina,
No, y'all were not listening to
No,
what I
we
yes, we
said.
were.
I know I listen.
No, no, y'all were not listening to what I was saying. I never disagreed. I never said that there was not grounds. I never said that.
You said it wasn't valid, but we can move on from
I
that.
didn't
You said
say that
you
it wasn't
said that
valid.
the
Hold
calls
on.
weren't valid. People calling
Yep,
obviously it was found
I
valid,
never
or
said
else
that's
that.
right.
the
Don't put
actions
words in
wouldn't have
my
been
mouth.
taken.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I heard
Okay,
I
you
never
clearly,
said
but
it
we
okay.
can
wasn't
we can
valid.
move on from
One
that. We
second,
can move
guys.
Yeah,
on.
how
We
you
can move
doing,
on.
For those
Nina?
who are not
I'm
Let me
doing
listening,
get
great,
off.
there is
Grandma. I'm
he,
so proud of you.
is
I'm
Nina.
so impressed with Demetra, but I'm gonna be
Don't
quiet
put
now. But I'm
words in
so
my
proud of
mouth,
you, Grandma.
ma'am. I
Hold
never
on
Thank
one
you.
said
second,
it
guys.
was not
Hold
valid.
on, Jill and Glamour.
Yeah,
For
Jill.
those who are asking who is talking, maybe you're not seeing the names. It's Heat Wave, it's Jill's Comfort Zone, it's Proud Glamour, and it's Nina. And the last person who spoke before when you asked was Proud Glamour. Yeah. So Proud Glamour made a comment. She said, it could hey Tracy, she said it could be possible that CPS had access to those videos that she was online or other stuff that may have been sent to them or something we don't know. Is that what you're saying, Proud Glamour? So it doesn't necessarily have
Yeah,
to be because
yeah,
they're falling. That's what you're saying?
yeah.
So
It's
there may
multiple
have been
layers to
other
this.
factors to consider.
And I agree with you. And I
All right,
agree.
and Jill said she has a point that we weren't getting. I'm going to give Jill one more opportunity to say what she's saying because she says we're not getting her point. Go ahead, Jill.
Ladies and gentlemen, down everybody in the chat, I am not knocking. I hear what Heatwave saying, Nina, Glam Mom in the chat. I hear you guys. What I was saying was, when I started breaking it down, when I came up here, I said there could be several reasons why they took. It doesn't mean that she was still using. It doesn't mean that this and that. I gave a parameters of which she admitted that I was the one who said that. It could be that she didn't have custody and the dad did. He violated because she they had an agreement that she wasn't supposed to be around the kids until they feed deemed to. When you are two parents and you love your children, you just want the best for your children, and they're crying out for, now I'm getting in depth, they want to see their mom. And maybe he hid that, and her being on here talking about she's still around her kids, that's a violation in itself. My whole thing was that here on the YouTube, we never seen her abuse her kids to call them. I wasn't saying that the calls made them take the children or anything else. I was saying that it probably was an agreement that she wasn't deemed to be. There's certain stipulations. Sometimes it means, oh, she could be around the kids, but not unsupervised. Oh, she could be around the kids, or she can't be around the kids. It could be a lot of stipulations, which we don't know that. I said that only issue I had was what gave people on here, because they didn't see her doing that, what gave people the reason to call on that when they didn't see any kind of abuse. That's what I said. I was not disagreeing with anything you guys were saying at all, because there are stipulations. That's all I said. I didn't say none of you guys were wrong. I'm not saying she get high, she don't get high. I didn't say none of that stuff. I'm not here fighting for MU. Okay, I don't know MU. And like everybody else on this app, we don't even know this lady. But we do know there's history and stuff like that. I get it. That's all I was saying. So I hope you understand where I was coming from. I wasn't saying nobody was wrong. I just was saying that we didn't see any abuse really on the screen for people to call. I didn't say, oh, what gave reason for them to come out and do this and it's violating this and that. I don't know that because I'm not there. I could go look, but I'm not, because I'm not going to lose my job to do that. But this is what I'm trying to say. A lot of things happen on here where people are just false calling and calling because they mad because they got read, or whatever happens. They don't like somebody. People decide to just pick up the phone and start calling laws and doing all of this stuff, which is crazy to me. So I'm just looking in and saying that I don't not disagree. I'm not disagreeing with any of you ladies, because it could be all of the above. It could be not or so. That's all I was saying. So I hope you understand me.
I got you. So is everyone clear now on Jill's position? And Gomez says, but you did use the word not valid.
I said, when I said not valid, I'm talking about what they were all saying is coming up, saying she was bringing up the past and all of this stuff. I was saying it's not
Yeah,
valid for what
it is valid.
I
That
was
yes,
saying
what
it's
you
not
actually did
valid
say was
too,
that those calls were not valid. I guess what I'm saying
because
isn't
you
valid.
didn't
I
see
don't know.
her
Anyways, it's
abusing
valid enough to
the
have
kids, is what
CPS
I
take it
said.
seriously to get a warrant to remove the children. It was valid enough for all of that.
It
So,
wasn't
but
valid
thank you
for the
for
call, is
clarifying
what I
whatever it is
said.
that you are
Yeah,
thinking in
it
your head.
wasn't
I
valid for the
appreciate it.
call. It wasn't valid for the
But
call.
the
And
thing about but but the
I
thing
just
about it
don't
when you say we but the thing about it when you said we have not seen her abuse the kids, but I'm gonna say this on the flip side. Her behavior, her actions, her up all day, her on YouTube, her admitting that she only had 36 days clean, but her kids are still in the house. That is abuse. That is abuse, point blank, period. Because if you high, you ain't got no time to take care of your goddamn kids. Don't piss on me and tell me rain. That is abuse. That's neglect.
Who
Period.
else ain't on here with kids and
Gross
on here
neglect.
24/7?
Gross
I want to say
negligence.
that. Who else who have kids
But
not on
but
here
but
24/7?
ma'am, she said she was 36 days clean. So that means in the last couple this last month and last in a couple of weeks of last month, before that or prior, we don't know. I don't know if she's clean or not clean, but if she said it during this time that she's been over here, that's still neglect.
But who else has kids and not on here 24/7 is what I'm saying. Because that was one of your
I
claims.
said 24 no 24/7 and if she's under the influence during that time that she's been on here. I said that part.
I don't know if she was, so I don't know. So
Just
okay,
She said it.
hopefully,
I get
thank
you.
God. I
I
just hope
get
there's an
you.
investigation and those
I just
kids
hope
are
she just
safe.
get her kids back and she get sorry Nina. I just hope she get her kids back and she gets clean. Nobody can hold her hand to do it on here because this is virtual. But I just pray that she gets some peace and maybe she pull back from YouTube and get because this is a distraction. Maybe she's scared. I don't know what's going on with misunderstood. I just pray that she just sit back and reevaluate because we're looking at her now live and smiling and perky and glowing and giggling and said it's
I
quiet in
know.
here.
What's that about? What's that
And
about? Your kids are
some
on
people,
state custody. I'm sorry,
some
Jill. I'm
people
just
be
going to say a few
going
words
to.
right now, Jill, just for
Okay.
a second. Thank you. I don't understand why, well, unless she's completely, there's a part of me that's like, I hope she's lying. I hope she's lying so that
Mm-hmm,
she can get people out of her hair or her
mm-hmm.
wig. God bless. I'm sorry that was. But I hope that she is lying so that because she's acting as if everything's okay. If your kids are in state custody, you don't know where they are. Why are you going back and forth with random strangers on the internet? It's absolutely insane. And if it is true that they're gone, please God, let a full investigation happen. Deem what's the best place for these children and let them be in a good place, because with her, like God, hopefully she's okay, but I'm not that concerned about her in all honesty. It's the children. It's like I hope that they are able to. I mean, they're 15, 16, and 9 or something, like 15 or 16, the girl and the 9. Can you imagine having to be first the child of an addict, which is horrible enough, but then taken out of your home, and then she's over there sitting, half smiling and talking to people on the internet, not knowing where they are? That's some crazy ass. That's crazy. I can't.
And I agree. I just hope that everybody is safe and everybody get the help that they need. And Gummy, stop. I don't know what you mean by stop. And I really think about rational thoughts. And I was just talking about one thing. I'm not disagreeing with any of these women up here or anybody in the chat, but I really don't know this woman. And I was just talking about one thing. I really wasn't talking about they were wrong and all of that other stuff. So,
Can you
Gummy,
guys hear me?
I
Yeah.
feel you
Okay,
carry
good. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay, keep talking.
disagreement. I'm
I
not
was blocked
disagreeing
out.
with
Okay, guys.
any of these women, and like I said, I don't know, and that's what I go on because that is what we do. We investigate, we do things, and stuff like that. So nobody ever said anybody was wrong, right. I was just talking about the one thing of nobody actually saw, the her abusing the kids, and I never denied that. You guys are all right. I just was saying the thing of going on, period, of calling the people out in I'm talking about the manner of how some people use it is wrong to weaponize that to destroy a family. Is what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, but for me, I don't know, and I really haven't been following up, so I don't know. So I'm just hearing what you guys said. It's quite unfortunate if it's true that her children were taken away, because we don't know what the children are experiencing. How it is for them, the type of people they are around, how the discomfort it may cause, and as a matter of fact, we don't even know if it's true that they were taken away. We don't even know.
Right.
I don't know
Don't
what to
even know.
we don't know what to believe some of the times because
I hope
we
she's lying. I hope she's lying. I hope she's lying, and those children are fine and at home. And I hope she's lying, but I don't think she is. I think they were actually taken. There's a part. There's like 89% part of me says that they were taken, but I wish she was lying. But if they were taken, how can you sit there? How can you sit there and just be chilling? Like, why are you chilling? I mean, I don't want her to have a mental breakdown, but I'm just thinking to myself, wouldn't you have a little bit more emotion? Wouldn't you be working hard to get them back? Wouldn't you be
Nina,
off of the internet? Wouldn't you something? Like, what is this?
Nina,
And
can I
then,
say something?
sure, yes,
If
of
you
course.
are
Okay,
lying, don't tell the truth,
one,
girl. Please don't tell the truth.
one,
Because they're going to
one
start
moment.
calling again.
Guess what? I just remember something. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I think it was a Sunday too. Um, she was asking. I don't know if it was a question and answering what was really going on because I wasn't paying that much attention. But she claimed she was going to make dinner for her kids, right? And she closed off the live for some time, and then she went right back live. Okay, and then she said she was going to fry the fish or whatever. This is for dinner for her kids or for her family. And people in the chat was reminding her, hey, what's going on? What happened to the fish? What happened to the dinner? And that live went on for the whole freaking night. So all of that, if this is so, and the chain was there because we didn't hear a peep, it was no traces of kids. I must be honest, we didn't hear nothing. So maybe the kids were not there. But if the kids were there, that's abuse in itself. Because she never moved to say, you know what, let me Uber in some food for my children. There's all sorts of abuse. Because when you are, you're just thinking about you and getting your next hit. Okay? So it's all different kind of abuse. A child might be in a nice home and all of that, but are they being treated properly? Are they eating? Are they sleeping? We don't know what happened behind closed doors or when those cameras turn off. Maybe nothing happened. But something the state had to see. The worst in the state do not like to remove these kids from their home. It's a lot of money for taxpayers, first of all. And I would like to know why one of the family members don't have these children if the child was removed. You're going to tell me none of her family member could not qualify for that? And she said she comes from a well-to-do family. Nobody was not qualified to take the kids. The kids shouldn't be with a stranger because those are the options that is given to you. So I hate nobody's not going to play my fucking face, okay? Because a lot of bullshit I'm hearing.
I would be in a ball crying. There's no way. There's no way. I couldn't do it. I would be
I
just
feel
so
what you're
devastated. I would, and I already know that you're, yeah. It's just sad. It's sad that, you know,
I wouldn't
she
be
has to
on.
care for, she have to care for herself and love her kids enough to do what she needs to do. Because we can't love her from afar. We can't care for her kids. We just know her as a person that we see on the internet.
She's
That
got a
she brought.
lying spirit. I'm sorry. She
Mm-hmm.
has a lying spirit, girl.
And her
Like,
stories don't add up.
I mean, it's almost like you have to be an imbecile to believe anything she's saying. And at this point, I'm getting annoyed with the people who are constantly believing the stupidity
I
of
don't
these
watch
things
her enough,
that
so I
don't
don't
make
even know
any
what's
sense.
going on. The one thing that sticks out to me, especially since I really don't watch her, is the fact that she said that's her real hair. I can't get past it. She says it's her real hair that's on her head. And behind the bar showing the video,
Carrie.
and I saw her real hair, and you
I
can
seen
check
her
it
real
on
hair.
his channel. He showed it
Yeah.
also. So like that's a simple lie. It's so simple. Come on.
And if you can lie
And
about
if you
something
can
so
lie about
small,
something, yeah, it makes
then
it
you
hard
know
for us to listen to anything else you say because people wear wigs on here, so people will know. We can look, we can tell. And you're gonna lie about that. Then I saw
Well,
what behind the bar posted, and I'm like, okay, alrighty, there we go.
before
well,
I
can I
get
say?
off, oh
Can I
yes,
say one thing?
absolutely.
I'll be in the chat. So thank you, ladies. And once again,
Thank
no
you for
offense
coming
to
up. I appreciate it.
anybody
No
on
problem.
here. I was never ever knocking you guys' opinions. Please. Trust me, I was not. I was making one statement,
That's
but I'll
cool.
be in the chat.
That's okay, dear.
Yeah, all is
That's
well.
cool.
All is well.
We're good. We're good.
And in the same breath, we're still saying thanks, not thanks. We're saying kudos to Demetra for taking that step.
I was
Yes,
about to say that.
absolutely.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
said,
Mhm.
happy
I
about
said,
that.
I apologize to misunderstood because I was hard on her, but no, I thank her. It was more of a thanks. I said, I thank her because misunderstood situation helped my friend Demetra get to a place that she needed to go. So
Yeah.
the ashes turned into beauty for me because
Hmm.
this whole recovery thing and addiction came up and it showed up in Demetra's face and she had the willpower. And I think, I have to
Yes.
thank the girl because you helped my friend.
Are you saying
Yes.
that Demetra, that's one of the things that helped motivate her?
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Oh
was. Yes,
wow,
it
that is
was.
cool. So she is
Yes, it
helping
was.
people out here.
How
Kudos
did
to
Yes, it
you,
But
was.
you
girl.
know,
I
And
Demetria,
we're
wanted to
oh,
happy
know
to see them
how did
before
it
I
step
forget
motivate her?
something, Carrie, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Carrie, you had a game over here. Sorry, guys. You had a game or something over here when we were asking Demetria, would she ever, think about AA? You remember? We were talking
Yeah,
about that.
we did talk about that over here.
And after that, she did not come back on the live when was her in new biology. The lady name is New.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
whole newbie
something.
thing. I think that also may have a
I
part
think
to do
that
with
played
it.
a big role.
Is that you, Yame? Is
Yeah,
that you,
yeah, yeah. I'm
Yame?
back.
Okay, go ahead,
But
Yes.
Heatwave.
I have a delay.
oh,
No, you're
oh,
good.
Hello,
I think
everybody.
that
I was
played
gonna
a
let
big
you.
role too. You
Hey,
Hey,
know?
well, I'm gonna let
Yummy.
you all. Oh, I'm gonna let you all know she made it there safely. I was texting her all
Oh,
the way
nice.
there. That's my girl. Everybody, that's my girl, and
That's so
I'm
good.
just I'm so happy that even Nina,
Yeah.
you surprised me. You surprised me in the chat, Nina. Um, thanks for your words of encouragement. She seen it, she heard it, and
Oh,
she was just
good.
like,
I'm glad.
she was like, I
With
don't
I stay in my place because with her because I don't my presence I don't want it to disturb her if she's doing well because sometimes people can I'm a acquired taste, so that's why I keep my distance, but I really do support her and what she's doing. I love her
Right.
yeah.
brutal honesty,
Yes.
like
Mhm,
the
Yes.
fact that she wants the people that have an open soul, a hungry spirit to do
mhm.
this. Those are the people that we need to support and give adulation to. I'm just saying. So
She
totally
was so
so glad.
transparent to everybody. I mean, she didn't have to come on here and walk us through her whole steps of getting there. I commend her for that because some people are not that transparent. I know that she helped somebody today. I know that she helped someone besides herself today, but she's doing good. She's there. I won't get to hear from her for less than 72 hours. I will give you all a little brief update about how she's doing. Just continue to pray for Demetra. But I did tell Misunderstood, thank you for helping my friend get where she needs to go.
Is she gonna be
It's
able to do like
Mhm.
live streams from there or no?
no phones. She don't know. She's cold turkey and
She's
no
serious,
phones.
man. Demetra's serious,
Ooh,
y'all.
No
I guess I
phone,
gotta
no
go watch the
internet.
video in its
Um,
entirety. I was just clicking on real quick to see what was going on before I
yep.
came
And
home.
another thing about it is this is a non municipal facility, so they're not using no medication. So keep her in prayer, please. They just go straight in, and they're not using any drugs, anything to help them support anybody that's in where she at during this first couple hours of detoxing. So y'all, please lift her up in prayer that she doesn't just let's say God just comfort her as she go through this process. The next 72 hours are going to be the most ones that we need to just
God,
bombard heaven
God,
for her.
the
Yes, it's going to
journey.
be hard. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
happy she took that first step. That's really good, and I'm happy she was able to look within herself to see that she needed help. Because people may have mentioned it, but I tended to just look beyond that whole thing with her drinking and stuff. Because I know that
Hmm.
there's a really good person behind all of that shouting and hollering and all of that. Behind all of that, I saw her for who she really was, or is, I should say. So that's one of the
Hmm.
reasons why I was okay with Demetra. You know.
And then people don't understand that I am, and they might like, oh, since I'm one of her mods, I don't chastise or come at Demetra openly on YouTube because it's nobody's business when I talk to her about certain things. So we have been talking about this for a long time. And my prayers and everybody else's prayers that's been rooting for her came to fruition. So, more prayer, more power, and just wait out because when people are tired, and that's what I love about it. She's not mandated. It's just not nobody's doing. No, she have to go for her kids. She's doing this for herself. She's not doing it for. She's
Right.
doing it for herself. That's the biggest step
Yes.
anybody can make.
I just want to say
Yeah.
one thing to you, Glamma. Yes, we're all deeply impressed by Demetra. Deeply, right? Like I am so impressed by Demetra. I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm so impressed by you. By it was a Boss Lady, New Jersey, last
Mm-hmm.
night. I was,
Uh huh.
I keep my distance because I want, I want
Yeah.
positivity and I don't want my
Yeah.
posts to whatever. But I was listening and I saw the sisterhood, I saw the support, I saw the holding of the hands, I saw the sing, like all of that. And I'm so impressed by you and Boss Lady New Jersey and
And
how you support
newbie,
her.
and her newbie made
Yeah.
up. They made
Amen.
up.
Amen.
They
Thank you.
made up.
I'm just gonna put myself on mute. I'm so glad.
Yes, I know Nina. I was like, Nina's in my chat and she's seeing. I told her what she said. And she wasn't like, She's like, told her thank you. I was like, oh. So maybe some of this stuff has brought people closer and we can look deeper inside ourselves and just know that when people are suffering with addiction, um, it comes with tough love too. It's tough love too. You can't just be enabling them, being codependency with them. You have to give them a little tough love, and make
Mhm.
sure that you have to. It's not a nice journey at all, you know.
I'm happy they made it up. That's good news. That's really good. That's cool.
Oh, she
That is
was spazzing out. Was you in the clouds, Nina, today when she was about to leave?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
listen,
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
Lord, please, please let her 18 them come right now, Lord Jesus, please,
I was a
because she
little
was.
concerned that she was gonna
Yeah.
whatever, but then
Yes.
I said, no, she's gonna do this. She's gonna do
Yeah.
this, and she
She
did.
was tired.
She was honest, man. It's the brutal
Yes.
honesty for me, right? Like anytime anybody's completely honest, I can't do anything but be in awe and be supportive, right? It's so yeah, no, she's gonna change many lives, right? If
Yeah.
she
Did you see the
uh,
video, Carrie?
No, I haven't been able to watch everything. I've been away for
I'm
about.
dropping down, ladies.
Thank you
My
for coming
dog.
up,
Thank you,
Nina,
Nina. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you for
and
letting me
also
see the
Jill.
beauty, Glamour. You'd go.
And
Thank
for
you.
those who asked for her cash app, it's on my screen. It's Demetra.
Oh, thank
Those
you.
who
She
want
gonna
to
need some
support
support
her,
in there. Yeah.
right? So you
She's
can
gonna
send
need a
her
lot of
if
support.
you'd like to, and we appreciate it. And I think she loves to know that people are supporting her, whether it's prayers, whether it's messages, whether it's
Mm-hmm.
whether it's through cash apps. I'm pretty sure she'll appreciate it. You
And
know.
if anybody want to give a little message to her, y'all can go on my community wall, and I will post something up for her. And when she called me, I would get out, the well wishes from everybody that really want to generally, reach out and see how she's going for these 10 days that she's gone. And the thing that she said before she left, and it's not set in stone. But we're gonna speak it in the atmosphere because I think that she might. She said if she gets through this 10 days and feel like she needs more, she would go for the 30-day outpatient program.
Great.
Yes. So
That is
yeah.
good. That is good. I hope
So,
she makes it
I'll
y'all
through
be
should
a
it.
see
little
how.
quiet because I'm eating. Okay, excuse me, guys.
Okay,
I
Kara,
hope
you
she
should see my
makes it.
cheeks hurt so bad from smiling today of being so happy
Oh,
for her.
that is
Me
so.
and Demetri have been together for 4 years. I've been her mod for 4 years. That's a
Wow,
long time.
for a long time.
That's
Yeah.
Yes,
You've been
yes.
around from her from day one.
Yes, I'm her day one. Thank you, Tropical Punch.
That
Everybody,
is
it
so
was a
cool.
beautiful live. Y'all watched that live. That live was she was crying. She was at the feet of the Lord. She was travailing. She was bleeding. She was
Like,
just being so transparent. I mean, it was a beautiful message on her channel. That was a message. That was nothing but a message of faith, hope, and willpower and strength that she dropped in the B sector today.
and I'm also hoping that people who are experiencing the same type of issues, are able to use this as motivation for themselves, to take the first step.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can, you may not be able to go to a program right now, but do different things, or get help in whatever way you can. Try different
Yes.
stuff
She
when you
started
want.
with the Zoom AA. She said it wasn't working for her. That was the first step when she started doing the Zoom AA meetings.
Right.
Yes, I think, and you have to remind yourself, we all was in the house for 2 years for the pandemic, and she was there by herself. She lost her dog. She broke up with her boyfriend. So these 2 years was hard for her. 2 years
Yeah.
by yourself in the pandemic, that had to be a lot.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, and a lot of people took to using different substances to comfort themselves.
Mhm.
I get it.
YouTube, help her. Yeah, she has. We have talked about all those things, but at this point, we're just getting her there is one day at a time. So once she gets the knowledge, the wisdom, and the power to overcome those things while she in there, she knows that when she gets home, that's where the bigger test is. So that's why she's thinking about going the extra 30 or, those days. But she just told us not to set it in stone, but just let her go at her own pace, let her get the 10 days in. And then after that, she'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear what she says after the 10 days. So I'm excited
Yeah.
for that. So I'll be counted. So today would be counted as day one, right? So
No. Tomorrow.
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 So I'll
Yeah.
be counting down. So that is good news to come back to the sector too. That is cool. That is good news. That is really
Or she
good.
might don't come back. We never know. We never know. She might
She
just be
better
gone
come
for. She coming back. She coming back. But
back.
she need a break. She need a break from here too. She needs some breaking and healing from YouTube for a minute too.
Right.
She
And then we'll
does.
be able to get like an actual update of someone who is actually really trying to get themselves better. So
Yes.
that would
Yes.
show
And
people. Go ahead. You can go ahead.
that's what she said. She's like, she wants the real sense of recovery, um, addiction, and people trying to get help and in a sober community on YouTube and not the watered down stuff. So maybe she might be the person who could help other people because we're doing everything virtually right now. So I think her experience will really help somebody, get there or how to find the avenues to get to one of your local detox center in your city, how the steps to take, where to call, and everything.
Right.
Yes, real sobriety. Yes, Jen, real sobriety. Yes, I'm
YouTube.
just so happy.
I'm not sure if I saw this message late, but she says, "What when she gets home, has anyone ever touched on what needs to change?" I'm hoping
Oh,
that
I
she
just said that. Yeah.
information that she needs, there on the program that she's doing. That'll help her, give her different coping skills, what she
Hmm.
gets back. And of course, Proud Grandma said there's another 30-day program that she may take part in. And I'm pretty sure with her supporters and whatever she learns in there, she'll use that. So that's really good, you know?
Yeah. And most likely when she get there, they're gonna give her the tools how to come back home and how to navigate life without using. It's a program. It's a 12-step program. And some people still be stuck on step one. 12 steps mean 12 a year. It don't happen in 12 days. A 12-step program is a whole program. It's a whole year thing. You
Yeah.
might fall down, you might relapse. It's not. It is. That's what it gives with a 12-step. Nobody can fully say that if they went into a 12-step program, they went through a whole program without relapsing. That's not true at all. So it's just up to the person and her will and her family love and support that she will get through this.
Yeah, what else happened in my absence? So we got Demetra down, we got MU and this whole CPS situation. Is there anything else good that came out? Anything else positive? Anything else good? Or I didn't miss much? Hey, Sly Jones. Hey, Willie. Hey again behind the bar, and Dazzle who came in a little not too long ago. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. That's it. What happened? It's been kind of dry, Gary.
oh really? Oh, okay,
It's
that's
been
cool.
still misunderstood and misunderstood. They said that the old man channel got flagged. He can't go live for 7 days.
Oh Lord. Oh,
So you know,
so he's out here flagging people, and now his channel is flagged.
yeah.
Okay,
So
he's
he can't.
dirty
We
or
won't.
he's
We won't be
he went
hearing him.
on push. Well, no, he said he unsubscribed. So
He in there. Oh,
he's out here flagging people, and he's getting flagged. I'm always hearing people say, "Oh, he got flagged and stuff," and I'm like, you never win when you play dirty. You never win.
yeah,
You never do.
yeah. What? What?
What?
What? Oh, you seen it too, Carrie?
Is Chopper back? What is so? Chopper is back on the scenes. What is
Oh
he?
yeah, Billy, Tiffany, and wait. Okay, Levon, thank you. Billy, Tiffany, Black
Billy,
versus
Dean?
Billy. No, the Trigger Figure. Oh, you don't know we got a new character. Wait, you don't know we got a new character on the YouTube? Huh?
No, what's going on? You smooth.
James call him Trigger Finger. Tracy called him. He got an urderer in the beef sector, girl. A urderer.
Hold on.
Levon, you petty. Why did I look?
Hold on. We got another urderer in here. We got
Yes.
an
He was
urder.
hanging with
That's Tracy's word, urder.
urderer. He was hanging
Urderer
in
in this.
he was hanging with Chopper and Brian
Oh
and Tiffany
Lord.
Black girl. They had a big fallout. It was Chopper,
Oh
Tiffany Black,
Lord.
Brian, and the urderer. Well,
I've
James
heard
called him
about
Trigger.
a Tiffany Black before, but I think I've seen two different spellings of a Tiffany. Do not freeze.
Yes, too. It's the one that always she's Rico's mod.
Okay.
And
Is
he
she
has
the
a
one
real
with
case.
the Tiffany?
Yeah, her. Yep,
So what happened? Go ahead. This
girl.
is go.
I think Brian and the dude was trying to have something going on, but there was all one group trying to go after James. And Brian apologized to James, and they all got mad at Brian, so they all just started turning on each other. Hey, Sticks! So they all, you miss Real Mama, Sticks. Real Mamas was in the chat. Okay. And they all just started turning on each other.
Girl.
Like literally turning on each other. Telling all their dirty secrets. I mean, talking about Chopper moved to Chicago. Tiffany live in a car. You know, people start dragging with, they start throwing dirt at each other after they, our friends falling on here. Um, Bill killed his boyfriend, and he's on an ankle bracelet, and he's still waiting to go to court. That's
Hold on 1 second. What did you say about who ordered their boyfriend? Who did what?
Bill. Bill, the guy
Oh,
that's
so
yes.
does he have a channel?
No.
So where did he say this happened? Whose
Chopper
channel?
doxed him. Chapter
No.
doxed him and put the article
Oh
on his
Lord.
community wall after they fell
Oh
out.
Lord. Oh.
Hmm.
So he took his boyfriend's. Ooh. Hey, just my
And then the
friend.
dude And then the dude said that Bill said he was gonna fold up as walk-ins. The dude was on there threatening to hurt people.
Oh.
Tiffany Black said she was gonna throw Brian in the freezer for he won't stink. Oh, it got ugly, Gary.
Ooh, ooh,
It-
what
I'm
is
not
going
laughing.
on? This
Did I
sounds
get
like
it right?
another episode or something that should go in Uncle Tim's book. Didn't Uncle Tim write something about this?
Murder in the beef sector. Murder in the beef sector.
Oh Lord!
We're not laughing at the fact about the
Oh
title
my
of the book
God!
or somebody getting murdered. You never know who be in, and he's been around for a long time. He's been in the clouds, but he went after James. He went after Spiller Boy. He started dragging Spiller Boy,
Oh
threatening.
wow!
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
wow! I don't know how
Hmm.
to digest all of this. We
We
got
was
an
all.
in the beef sector.
We got a murder on an ankle monitor,
Oh my God!
and this happened like 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. I think I didn't read. I forgot, but he's still going to trial. He's still going to trial, and I'm like, if you're still going to trial, but you threaten to fold people up, wouldn't that look bad on him?
Right. So why is it that? Oh my goodness! So he's still, it's an ongoing case, but then he is threatening people out here on YouTube. Oh my
Yes, Michi. He said he was gonna fold Miss Watkins up. He threatened
Oh
Bless
my
Watkins.
God, Bless! Why would he say
Yeah.
that? What did she? What
Because
was she?
Bless posted his mug shot, I think, on her community wall. Or was talking about it. I'm not for sure. It was either Bless posted her his picture, or she was talking about him on her channel. I'm not for sure what the threat came out, but they was throwing some threats that bodily harm. Tiffany was doing a live. They were doxing each other. Chopper doxed Tiffany house, and they're going back slinging mud. You know how I get dirty when friends fall out on YouTube. You know they air out all their dirty laundry. So if you got
Oh
somebody that you
Lord!
don't trust, don't tell them their business. That's on
Oh
period.
Lord! Oh
Wait.
Lord! Oh my goodness! So this is why people don't want to show themselves on here. Oh Lord! So, ooh. So Chopper, so
Mm-hmm.
every time we hear from Chopper, it has to be about him exposing someone. It's never just him
Mm-hmm.
doing happy stuff or doing content on his channel or stuff. It has to be about him falling out with someone or teaming up with someone to get someone down. So is that what
Mm-hmm.
he's all about here in the sector? Is that like his thing? Is that, what he's known for only? Falling out with people?
Like they
Wow.
said, my friend of my friend is my friend of my enemies. That don't work. It don't work around here. Y'all team up and try to go after a person, and then y'all end up
Wow.
exposing each other.
Wow. There's oh wow. I don't know what to say. I'm in shock.
Where you been, Carrie?
This to me lightly.
Where
Dang,
you
like,
been, Carrie? Where you been?
dealing with some stuff behind the scenes, so I've just been away for a while. I had to get out the coconut tree and do a little traveling and stuff. I had a
Yeah,
funeral I had to deal with and stuff. But it was a lot. It's
that's
a
a
lot
lot to do.
going on.
And they've
Oh
been they've been they've been
goodness.
going at it. No, they've been going at it. It's like watching tennis with them. You mind you, it's floor
So,
players in this. So
so where do I
yeah,
go to see? Oh, can I? Where do I
it
go to
all
see all this crazy?
start off at Brian's channel. Start at Brian's channel. Talk with me. That's where it
Oh
all
Lord.
jump. It's you got a whole bunch of things. Yeah, Brian's channel. Start with Talk with Me, Brian, and it is. Oh shit, they was going at it. Let me see.
Wow.
It
Barbara,
starts with Chopper. It starts
is
with Chopper. Don't play with me. That's where it starts from. Chopper. Don't play with me.
what?
The
Okay.
video.
Oh Lord. So they were friends and now they're not friends anymore.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
we see this a lot. We tend to see this a lot over here in the sector. People teaming up, becoming quote unquote friends. And while they're supposedly friends, they're storing information about each other with the intention of, um, with the intention of exposing them at some point in time. It's crazy. It is crazy. People can We got good people. Don't get me wrong. There are good people here in this sector. But then you got some people, there's always something, there's always some scandal behind their names. There's just always something going on. Oh my
This
goodness.
thing he was lurking in the
Trust.
clouds. This thing he was lurking in the clouds all this time too, studying. That's
Wow.
creepy as fuck right there. Oh, she
Wow.
also said, I just missed it. Oh, Duchess Kelly Love interviewed him on the channel, so you might want to go to Duchess Kelly Love channel.
Okay.
To,
I think I'll do Duchess. Duchess is lighter on the ears. I'll do Duchess. I'll go over by Duchess and see what's going on there. So is it titled that? Okay, I'll find it. I gotta I
yeah,
gotta
you find it.
I'll find Duchess's video.
Yeah.
Oh
So yeah,
Lord.
we yeah, it's been a crazy
Wow.
week. Like, oh my God, there was this. I was like, and that's sad because, like you just said, when you meet virtual friends, especially in the beef sector, and
Mhm.
then it's like, why? And then when they break up, it's like they just don't. It's like I just don't see myself doing that myself in my real life to anyone and anybody who confided in me. I don't think that I have to. I would do. It's just not made up for me. It's not that serious.
Right. I could never be
It's
friends with
not.
someone and start exposing like messages and so on. I don't do those stuff.
No,
unless it's a situation where you gotta like prove something and it's
defend yourself.
very
Yeah,
important. It's gotta be like really important. But like these little crazy YouTube spiffs with each other, that's crazy. That's like kindergarten behavior. Not even kindergarten, high school behavior. You don't do those stuff as adults, you know. Oh,
but then
let's
my
do
thing
it.
is, if let me say this, my thing is, why would you record our first conversation? So all these remember like those recordings with Mona and Dory and all them. Y'all came in to get recording each other, so it wasn't genuine any damn way. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
gotta record me,
right.
that's yeah.
They
So
already had it. They had premeditated. They already knew what they
yeah,
had planned, so they started recording. Right. And some of these
you
people on here who are so quick to point the fingers at certain content creators, they need to go and look at some of the content creators they support. You
that part
know,
too.
see what are some of the things that they did while you're out here pointing fingers. Ooh, she's so crazy. She did this and she did that. What about the people you support? What are some of the nasty, disgusting, despicable things that they have done on here before you start pointing on other people? Think
And the
about
thing
that.
about it is, if so none of nobody hands are clean in the beef sector. You're in the fucking beef sector. There's been a lot of blood on a lot of people's hands. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. People have done some stuff on here, man. A lot of people have done some stuff on here. I haven't seen them all. I've heard about some stuff because I'm not subscribed to a lot of people. I've heard about some stuff. I cannot imagine that these are actually adults doing these things, you know? Adults doing
I
these
don't,
things.
Carrie. I did this in middle school, clicking up and being a mean girl group or the nerd group. This is so
Right.
juvenile.
Right. It's so juvenile, for real, for real. It is. Some of the things I see happening here. It's crazy. And then you have people telling people what to do. And I'm like,
Hmm.
what? Your internet bill? Who pays for your who pays your phone bill? Who are these people and why are these people are strangers on here? How dare you tell me what to do and where to go and who
And
to
where to
support?
go? And who, girl?
How dare you from another whole part of the world, another part of the state, another part of the country, another part of the city? How dare you tell me what to do? Are you going to go pay my bill when it comes? If you are going to tell me what to do, who not to talk to, who not to watch, which chat not to go in, you better be set cash up in me something to go pay my internet bill. You got to do that. I don't get it. I'm an adult at the end of the day. I may not be as old as you are, but you're not going to tell me what to do. That's
No, no way in
crazy.
hell. Oh
That
no,
is
no,
crazy.
that's
You
not.
better be helping me to pay my phone bills.
It be
You're gonna
serious too. And the thing about it, they trying to they laying the law down on you. Like, wait a minute, I don't even know you. How you gonna tell me you was in? I was. It happened to me with Bag Nation. Five did that to me. Five did that to me. She did that to me.
You used to be over there?
I was Bag Nation. Yeah.
Oh,
And she
really?
got mad. She got mad because I was in Reed and April chat. This was the one
Oh,
when she was
Lord.
planning for Fication. She disinvited me, and she did a member
Oh,
only live. And Demetra was so mad because she was on members only, so Demetra can go on the chat and drop down. So we went over to the Demetra channel and we just got the fuck out of Five, baby.
oh,
Literally.
wow.
Yeah, she got mad and I got excommunicated from the Hope Nation.
Oh, my God. Oh, she's so let me get this. Hold on. Let me put that. Someone is in the back. Hold on one second. That
Hey,
you, dazzle me, Vic.
one.
Hey, Tato!
Hey, programmer.
Hi, boo. Yes, I
Hey,
was
boo
Bag
boo.
Hello
Nation
again.
when
You
I
were
was
over
Bag
there
Nation.
in the nation. Okay, well, listen to this.
Mhm.
If they can tell you if they have a problem with you being in a particular chat or dropping down, being on a particular panel, and they're upset about it, that means they should be upset about themselves because that means they were there too. They were there too. They were there watching. So how is it that you're over there watching? So you can see me drop down in the chats. You can see me on the panel, and you're gonna be upset about me being there. But you're over there with me, so be upset with yourself. I don't get it. So you can't
That's
just be upset.
wait.
That's
She actually that was the times because she kicked out Demetra first, and then she started going picking. It was Demetra, Mia, Slacker. It was a couple of ladies, and so she kicked out Demetra first. I was supporting Demetra, And so we was like, I was like, I'm so grown. I was like, is it serious? Like, you're trying to dictate. Someone's going to sit in your chat all day. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah. So
That is crazy. You got to be upset with yourself because you're over there with us. You should have just said hi to me. You should have just dropped down and said hi at that point.
yeah.
Golly.
Thank God. I just don't see myself being that invested, supporting somebody like that. That's blind. No, I'm not made up. No. And that's what she was not the person she is today. When I was following her, she was nothing like she was, and it started just accumulating, and she was going after VS. It was just going. And I started backing away too. So I didn't matter if she kicked me. I was backing away too. Like I can't support this. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I can't support it. So it is what it is. But I can see how people can get caught up.
Drama's sound skipping up. Is it me, guys? Let me know in the chat. Go ahead.
I think it's my sound. It might be my sound.
Oh, it's a little bit better right now. Hey, Dazzle girl. I know you're quite away.
Hey. I'm just here. I'm here. I wanted to say welcome back, Carrie. Welcome back.
Thank you, girl. Well, I kind of missed you guys too, but I had stuff dealing with. But I also realized that I missed the game yesterday. So we'll do that next week, Wednesday as per usual,
Yeah, I'm happy you're back. But yeah, yesterday I wouldn't even be here. I was so busy yesterday. Yesterday was crazy for me.
It was a crazy day.
So
crazy. Did you get some rest?
Girl, I'm about to go knock out in a few minutes my damn self. Tired.
You're gonna go sleep and listen. She says she listens while she's sleeping.
Some listening.
I don't know how you
sleep and listen.
By that. I could not.
Yeah, sometimes I catch myself laughing. I'm asleep the box side. Like, what am I listening to?
Yeah. So, is there anything else that I need to catch up on? Dazzle, you may have caught something. So I've
I've been not catch nothing because our track and field was going on all weekend, and I was away too watching track and field, so I wasn't in the B sector.
If you can hear me, I'm about to drop down. I'm about to go eat.
I got it. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming up, Glama. I appreciate everyone who has came up. Nina was up here and Jill was up here. So I appreciate you guys for coming up.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing that Demetra chose to get help, and I like to hear stuff like that. That was really good. It's a blessing to hear that.
And I'm happy that she actually was able to give people a rundown from what I'm hearing, give people a step about what was going on. Your favorite person is in the back, Dazzle. Let's put him up.
Oh Lord, bring him come, because me not following no man. Me no no following so.
Are you that?
They say big up. All of the woman them big up. Ow. Wagwan.
Welcome. What's going on?
I'm glad that Dazzle is obedient to me. If I tell her to hit the link, she's gonna do it.
I want to know. Excuse me, sir. Relax yourself.
I joke. Me love that cook food. You see it?
Yeah.
How was your weekend?
It was good. It was good. I told you I was away with a wife, and I had some stuff to do, and track and field was going on.
Okay, what you and the wife do if you don't mind me asking? What y'all do?
We just took some time to ourselves. Just took some personal time away.
Did you do track and field at high school, Dazzle?
Yes, I did.
No wonder you're there watching it, because people don't watch that a lot. You gotta be like a part of it.
I like that. Track and field, bad. Where you talk about?
Also, you like running. Okay.
Yes. Jamaica trials was going on, and the U.S. trials was going on. Like, yeah. Okay. A girl like me was in other sectors doing other things and doing my own personal things.
Okay.
So hey, Barry Carey, I hate to admit it, but I actually missed you. YouTube ain't the same without you.
Because I'm so Billipad channel and things.
Wow.
I'm so Billipad channel and things and make her pop. So when she not here,
all hail to Abso. All hail to Abso.
God,
so is the one who made the channel pop. So
how much money I have to pay? How much money you owe Abso Carey?
I don't know. He hasn't given me my receipt yet.
Invoice.
My invoice.
Yeah.
He hasn't given it to me just yet, so I gotta wait to see. I haven't seen him in a while, so he hasn't been blocked over here. But you know,
Mm.
I haven't seen him. I guess his work was done. He
Oh,
tied up real good. So I guess he's
when I
going to
finish up,
come
we
on
go
and
up the ladder, Kerry, cause this right now seem like if absent a day, so this like a flop, you have to go find
true.
something, girl.
True. Me don't know what me I go do. Me don't
You
know
have to
what.
go
No,
find something quick and fast.
no, nothing to go, sir. As long as I'm here, this shit ain't gonna flop. What I talk about?
Master,
Yeah.
yeah. Are you gonna become absolute number 2 behind the bar?
No, I'm main the milkman number one. What you talk about? So you're right, Clyde.
What
That's
you
the way you
say?
feel.
Behind the bar in a play number 2.
No,
Mister, no.
mind me go over there and climb that coconut tree. What I'm to you?
Look
Watch your
here.
words. Watch your
By the
words,
time I start
Kerry.
come up in my coconut tree, the coconut, you have to go duck coconut, my love. You have to go duck coconut. Because I'm
Sometimes,
gonna throw them down for you. Pure throw
sometimes,
coconut for you.
sometimes that gal forget, who forget. Sometimes
No,
that gal
no,
forget,
no,
who
no,
forget.
no, no,
Get
no, 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 no. You
sometimes
play
a
too
man
much.
forget it. A pure coconut you don't get. Pure coconut. Uh-uh. Yeah. But I'm thankful for you guys because like I say this all the time, it's not only the content creator that builds a channel. It's everyone. People who click the panel, people who type in the chat, those who stay up there as silent supporters, because they add to the numbers of people who watch you. So
Of course,
everybody
the views of
has
you.
something right. So I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate people who share the channel. It's a small channel and I'm okay with it being, small and intimate as it is.
So
I'm
yes, if you have 1,000 people over here, so you can manage it.
Master, I don't know what I do. Would I happen for them pass through, but it's
You have
not
to
really.
drag for Absol again,
Master, would I call in the big dog?
Come manage this for me real quick. Come manage this. We can't manage.
Dog, would have to say, Abso, deal with this shit. Deal with them, Abso. Run it, Abso.
We can't manage. We can't
Oh
take
my
it.
God. Who is Mookie?
Mm,
Who's Mookie?
no idea.
Oh Lord, Linda, I have a feeling you're being shady. I wonder if it's Abso you're calling Mookie.
Oh, not Mookie. Oh Lord.
Gummy, you were looking for me? Gummy also told me that something happened over by Miss Lady Nika, so I gotta watch it.
Really? I wonder what happened.
Yeah, there was something about Miss Cruiser and they were discussing this whole thing about this guy who went to his baby mama's house with I think it was McDonald's because I think I heard it on the radio, and he was dropping off his child to the house. So the mother has two other children there, and
Mm.
he came home with his child, and they had McDonald's. And apparently, the mother got upset and started to record him and cussing him out to say,
Oh,
"How
so he
dare
never
you
brought McDonald's for the other
do
kids,
that?"
but for his child only.
Right.
Jesus.
And I kind of saw that too. I kind of saw it differently because
Mm.
it's his child. And what if he doesn't have a lot of money? Is his child not supposed to eat?
But Carrie, so if you have feed pitney or pitney, you can't look for the one pitney for eat and the rest of them to eat before it's not feed none of them.
No,
Yeah,
but look
yeah,
at it
nothing to
this
go
way.
someone.
The mother is responsible for her children also.
I
Those two
true.
children don't belong to him.
I true,
So
but
what if they're at home? They should be eating dinner. Their mom should have prepared dinner.
where's
So
dinner? Exactly.
where is dinner? So why is it that he's supposed to feel bad that his child he may have said, "What do you want before I take you home?" And the child was so happy to say McDonald's. The thing is, if the child may have come there and not want to share with his siblings or so, we could probably look at that. You don't abuse that father because right, Lavon, it's a double-edged sword. I can understand that the
It
other
is.
children
I
are
can
going to
understand from both sides because the way
right.
I was raised is if that was the case, don't bring nothing on my house because there's 3 other kids here. But in the same sense, that is his challenge. The child was out with him and said
Right.
that she wanted McDonald's. You can't tell your child
Right.
no.
No, I can't give you McDonald's because your other sisters are not going to get. No, your other sisters are at home with their mom.
Can I chime in?
Go ahead.
Suppose it was the other way around, and it was the woman that came and brung the one McDonald's for her child. How would society look at that? You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a situation where it's
Well, behind the
biased.
bar, the pit them belong to the woman, so she have to buy for the one of them.
Right, right. But what if that man was a woman, right? What if that man
Okay.
was a woman that only brung child food for her one child? Would people
it
still be
it
bashing
would
that
be the
man?
same way. I would have seen it the same way, man or woman. Like personally, like all right. Say for
Yeah,
instance, you bring ice cream for just one pitney, and you know, so I treat pitney at those. But I
yeah.
look upon you like, what kind of worklessness this? Like seriously.
And then I would just have that child eat the McDonald's in the car on the way
First of
home.
all, exactly. If you only bring it for
At
one child, I
McDonald's.
would have had the child eat it in a car.
Yeah. And that lady said she would throw the food out. I don't know if she actually did, but that would hurt the child also. Thank you, Divin. Yeah, thank you, Divin.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that child would maybe have to eat that McDonald's in the car. What if it was his last dime and he bought that for his child?
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
also a
are
way
you
to
gonna
look
get
at it.
upset?
But
You know,
there's people out here that actually would do that kind of shit though, like spitefully, even if it wasn't their last dime.
So that's a who's right and who's wrong in the situation, the man or the woman?
I feel as though there's no right or wrong, but it's still a thing when it comes to morals. Like I am strong when it comes to morals. You understand? Because I know what it feels like to be the other man's child. You understand? And I know what it felt like when my stepfather was very picky, like, oh, my brothers got toys, but me and my sisters didn't. Like that shit is weird and it fucks with a child even after they grow up. So I would never do that to a child, my child or no child. If I have the means and I'm gonna buy something, it's gonna be for every child in the home, not just
So it sounds
one.
like you
you
answered
know
the
what that
question. It
mother
sounds
could have
like you.
done?
But in
I'm
the
sorry,
same
go
sense,
ahead.
Absol, I can still
Oh,
see. I
what
can
did you
still
call
see.
him? When
Oh,
Liam?
Ross, but it might give me abscess
What
teeth
am I,
too.
Liam?
But it might give me abscess. But in the same sense, behind the bar, I can see if it was his own, his only dime that he had left, and his daughter wanted something, he's gonna get it. I can see both sides, but
If you
if
listen to
I
the
had the
audio,
means.
if you listen to the audio, he clearly said that why she had to go inside of his account and use the last of his little bit of money to buy her kid something. He mentioned that he don't have that much money in his account.
Okay, well,
Right,
since
I
I
thought
didn't see
about
the
that
whole
part too.
thing, I didn't hear or
I
see
thought
it.
about that part.
So now it makes sense. Like if that was his last dime, then I understand it. But as Kerry said, I would have had the child he eat it in the car, not bring it in the home where I know there's other children
And you know
there.
what the mom could have also done? It's her two, those other two that are at home. If you think that the man is always going to do that, give him the money and said,
So
okay, if you're
yeah,
going to take McDonald's, here's $10, here's $20. Can you just take something for the other two when you're coming back? So at least the
exactly.
other two will have stuff. Because the guys probably saying, I don't have it like that. What about their fathers? Let them pay for
Yeah,
stuff for them.
enough man said them not mind
They
nobody
make
pitney.
them. So it's a two. I don't know. You gotta look at it two different ways.
That's
That
why me
mom
no
was
want no one if a
entitled
pitney with no
also.
one if a man. Like
Right.
listen. Me no want no one if a pitney with one if a man because me can't deal with them things. Them things are stressful.
Linda says that the mother is rude and was taking advantage. I feel what you're saying, Linda. And how dare you put this man on the internet? Who said he wanted to be on the internet? People just think that everything should be posted online.
Everything no need for post.
Exactly. I don't see
Everything no need.
why. Some
Everything no
people
need
don't
for
want to be.
post.
Some people don't want to be known. What about if that man has a job and that reaches his job? You know, these little things that you may not see as a big deal. It may be a big deal for him. You know,
Certain
where he
things like
works,
people
the
don't know if you
environment.
keep things in them household. Like this happened in your household. Deal with that within. Don't bring that on internet for do
Exactly.
what? For
Yeah.
sure say you and your baby father I live like John Crow. You serious?
And right, just my 5 cents says he said, let him come out here and he can eat in the car. And she said, no. That child is going to start resenting that mom because
Yeah.
she's going to start looking at her a whole different way.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I'm sorry to hear that happened, though, especially when it involves children. I'm really sorry to hear that happens.
Oh, behind the bar is so quiet. I want.
Because I look for something to start some foolishness because it may feel like what.
Because they must say that one woman a different story.
I say, I'm going to try and climb that in. Like, where you go with that?
Hey, listen, the more of the story, that man ain't do
Dirtiness
nothing
is
wrong.
dirtiness, man or woman. If it's a dirty situation, it's just a dirty situation.
Right, right. Hey, did y'all watch my versus battle? By the way, I don't want to bear out too much, but did anybody watch my reggae versus battle?
When did you do
When
that,
was
baby?
that? I haven't been
I've been
on in a while.
I've been announcing that to you. Remember I went and dazzled the hosted for me
Oh,
last week.
true. But me to tell you something, I go to town and things they are going for me. Me tell you that.
So I,
Mr. Hello, you know I tapped it behind in the private chat where I would have been. You don't remember me saying
Him
it
not
to
pay
you
attention.
in the member?
Him don't pay attention.
I
Period.
was specific in the private chat when you told. I think was it on Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
it was on Sunday, yeah.
There you go. I remember specifically typing it to you when you were
No,
on.
it's called watching the rebroadcast. That's what I'm saying. Watching the
But
rebroadcast.
all
No,
right,
I
I'm gonna
just
watch
came
it.
back. I haven't been able to watch. I only clicked in on Demetra's video, so I haven't, been able to catch up with everything that's happened because I really didn't. I didn't touch YouTube at all.
Who have time for that?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
You
didn't.
wouldn't.
I left. I just left.
You
I
wouldn't
didn't
have
try
time for
to.
that, girl.
Yeah.
One of these days, if it's okay with you, Carrie, not today if you don't want to, but I will pay you to review it. As far as like on your channel, we do like a watch party on my verses, and have the audience enjoy the reggae music that me and the guy battled with. It was really awesome.
But wait, no man. In the same time, I asked Carrie for do you teeth the idea.
You mean with Beanie Man and Bounty Killer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
teeth
you
the
did
idea
ask
and
to
run
do
down
that.
with
So
it. The same do it.
yeah,
The idea and run down with it.
we need to choose one day when everybody all right to do it, and then you guys can come and do it.
Now bring the foolishness come over here, saying don't bring the foolishness over here.
We have Friday night. We can do it. So who did you go against though behind the bar? What's the name of the person? Is it another YouTuber?
Yeah, it's another YouTuber by the name of Knowledge Reborn 2.0. So he played songs, I played songs back to back, and then we will pull a poll in the live chat so the audience could vote who won that particular round.
How long is the video?
We did a versus for about 2 hours long. It was a couple hours. It was a nice. We did about we did 15 songs a piece.
Okay. So if we're gonna review it, is it gonna be so? Do you have like segments so we can review?
It's 3 rounds that we did. So I played a song, he played a song. I played a song, he played a song.
Okay. All
5
right.
songs.
So we can do that. So I have 2 to do because Dazzle had asked for us to do the Beanie Bunty. So we could do both of them. But we need to have a day for it though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
let me know.
It's a good day.
Yeah, I think it'd be a great idea.
Dazzle doesn't have that day. Doesn't know.
Me not care. Just play it and me catch up somewhere.
You have to come up on the panel though and come tell me who done who. And it was
But
all reggae.
Yeah,
was
but
all
you know, some-
It was all reggae, and we mixed a little bit of reggae thong in there as well. We got creative.
Reggaeton, no dance hall.
We had dance hall in there, yes.
Okay. All right. So we can do that then.
we can
And we
definitely do
and we
that.
can do the 2 of them because I really want to look back on the Beanie Man one.
I said the Beanie Man and Bunty bad.
It reminds me of when we used to go on the little sound clash.
I know, right? I was like,
When 2 of them matter around and them people they don't go on
yes,
with things.
man. Yes.
Girl.
Same way.
I don't know if you ever heard of Fully Loaded. Have you ever been to that before?
Yes.
Massa, those were the days, man.
Those were the days.
I'm
I
all
was like,
quiet and
Jesus.
stuff right now. They don't
No
do those.
man, I saw my son Bunty and Billy and Beanie to go back and forth pan. No man.
Massa.
No man. It was exciting.
Yeah, it did nice. Real thing. Yeah, so we can do that. We can do both of them. So Friday, I think I'll be available Friday and Saturday. So we'll do both of them.
Okay, I'll be here.
Sounds good.
All right. So I'll I'll text you. Reach out to you on your community wall and let you know, and we'll work something out.
I mean, I wonder if the coconut tree have phone you can take. It has internet, so it must have your phone. Excuse me.
Are you hearing a really loud crackling sound? Just my 5 cents.
I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna go to my bed, Bed me say.
You're not going nowhere. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
She go sleep and listen to YouTube.
Would this man leave me alone,
She's
sir?
tired.
Me love chat to her, man. Me love chat to Dazzle, man. What happened to you?
sister, stop
Make sure
perplexing
she
my
did it
soul.
Friday. She gotta catch up so much, she says, so she gotta do your Friday for you.
Yes, mega catch up somewhere in our
So
corner. Run our hearts.
Friday is behind the bar, Saturday a beanie and Bounty Killer.
No problem.
Yeah. Air horn. Gummy Bomber says I became a serious reggae fan behind Beanie Bounty Killer versus. Oh,
Me
cool.
tell you that
That was
verses
cool.
are
It
the
was a
shot.
vibe. Yeah.
So that versus are the shot. Cause make I be honest with you, I was always a Beanie Man fan over a Bounty Killer fan. It wasn't
Yeah,
until I
Beanie
reached
Man versatile.
yeah, it wasn't until I reached into my early 20s. I said, no man, Bounty I got too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
Bounty
like
I got
the reality
too hard
songs
for me to
too.
be a Bounty fan.
Yeah.
But that
I like
look
them
back
both.
there, they're nice.
Yeah.
My favorite reggae.
People were kind of trying to figure out if those two were friends again, but they're
Them
cool.
associate, them
No
not friends.
fighting because people, those two will fight.
Yeah, man,
They
them
will fight. They'll be
associate.
there juggling and they will fight out of nowhere. One wrong word, one wrong statement. Bounty will be
So,
there.
Kerry, what's your favorite Beanie Man song?
Dude,
The one that odd.
Mine's is Dude.
Let me think about it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me think about it.
I want that dude with the wickedest shine. I don't want a 1, 2,
Oh no,
3
sister,
minute
I
mind.
know say you're not a Beanie fan. You talk about some
No,
new
we don't want
song.
it. No.
That shit nice.
My favorite one is
No,
"Old
no,
Dog Like
no.
Me." We have the gallon in a 2s and 3s.
Me like Ghetto Girl.
Yes, give me the gallon with the wickedest
Yeah, Ghetto
song.
Girl. Yes.
That's when I used to live on Maxfield. I used to live on Maxfield Road with my cousin when we had relocated from St. Mary to Maxfield and we'll go back to St. Mary. I remember when that song that come out.
I hear about the Max feeling and the song and say, yes, that one there.
Yeah, we live on Maxfield.
I don't like the Roses song.
Yes.
Yeah. There's so many. And I like when he did, what's that one? The Kete drum, as bad as it was.
Kete drum, hear your song.
Yeah.
Kete drum, make we burn down room. They
yeah. I'm trying to see if there are any other collabs that I like.
And there's another one that I love. The one where he was talking about some cool star, Sister Rastaman I walk far. He was
what a song the name again.
Not wear certain things, he don't, use car, use none of that shit.
Oh, the song they go again. I don't remember it.
Oh
I
my
remember
goodness. And what else? What else song?
The YouTube Hopper just said, keep going. I'm reading this real quick. What's the name
The
of that
sexiest song? The sexiest song of all time for reggae is Mad Cobra. Flex. Time to have sex.
I love that song.
Y'all like how the room wire flex that way. Out of patience. That's that shit right there, yo.
That came out of nowhere on Pandora. I was like, wait, what? Where we going?
That's that shit right there, yo. And another one of my favorite top 5 right here is my guy Shabba Ring said ding-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring, knife and fork a fight the dumpling. Booyaka, Shabba Rocket. That's that shit, yo.
That's when people used to take time to write lyrics.
Yeah, that was a
Yes.
Really young at that time.
I used to have a song like that, yo.
Stop remember when man arrived.
Yes. Just like a serpent snake on the. Hey.
That. Yo, I did not know how much. I was like, gee, because remember when they were putting out the lyric for lyric on Beanie and Bunty, it was just one behind another one behind another one behind another one. So we was just like getting the lyrics and then something new come out, and then we really wasn't paying attention to how much was being put out here.
Yeah, he has a really large catalog. And then I like that song that Bounty Killer did with the Fugees. I like that.
I love a lot of Bounty Killer's song. A lot of them.
Yeah. So we should look at it. Oh, Louie wants you to sing that song again, Behind the Bar. Which one of them? Old Dog Like Me? Which one?
Ling-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring, knife and fork a fight the dumpling. Booyaka, booyaka, for Shabba Ranking. Shabba Ranks are the man, not the original, I think. Shabba Ranks are the original, I think. Shabba Ranks, somebody there, somebody with the whole
That's
thing.
all
Hey,
right.
Shabba Ranks are just a shit right there.
I don't think that's what he said, but that's all right. You got it
Oh,
behind the ball.
boy, Jesus. No,
Put all
stop.
your face in out there, eh?
Behind the bar singing like a nursery rhyme.
May I tell
Behind
you,
the
him
bar
know it, listen, him study it. Me study it, me
you
get
have
a
to sing a
A, me
little
get a
faster, though.
ticky.
You
Him
have
get
to
a
sing a
ticky
little
for that one
faster.
day.
You have to sing a little faster
Hey,
behind the bar.
yo. Go ahead, go ahead.
You have to sing it a little faster when you're singing. Can you sing
Okay,
ting
all
a
right, let
ling
me
a
try
ling
again. Let me try again, okay. Let me try
and
again.
put
You
some
ready?
bass in your voice? Go on.
All right. Ling a ling a ling, school bell a ring, knife and fork a pipe it don't bling. Booyaka booyaka apa shabba rank, shabba rank sada man an original thing. Shabba rank an original thing. Shabba rank,
No, he
that
didn't
one
say that. This
hey,
man just say
shabba
Shabba Abaman. And
He
that
sound
him
like
just say
Gucci, you know.
Shabba Abaman.
rank.
And that him just say Shabba Abaman. No.
That was funny. Sly Jones says the Fuji Law was my theme music. That was really cool. That was cool behind the bar. You did a little bit better. And you started to sound like
Man, I thought was a Shabba Ranks Abaman. No man.
you're not going too bad at all. Mega gear this.
Don't make him pull it back up again, you know. Don't make him pull it back up.
And
Rewind selector.
Louis likes the girl flex that you were singing.
Girl
Louis is liking your voice.
flicks.
Louis likes your voice.
That
Louis
pulled
loves it.
up. That literally pulled up on Pandora on me in the middle of my sleep. I said, wait, what is going on in here? What are we doing?
He fell off. He fell off. I don't
I'm
know what.
gonna study him Shabba.
So a lot of people hearing about this Shaba in the beef sector. I don't really think they know what's going on. I don't
Mm-mm.
think they know about the Grammy kid. That man was one of the first persons
He sure
from
was.
Jamaica to get a Grammy. Yeah,
Dancehall. See, the
right.
thing is this, I think a lot of people get reggae and dancehall mixed up a
Yeah,
lot.
they do.
They
They
don't know
do.
that there is a difference.
A stark
Reggae
difference.
is reggae and dancehall is dancehall.
And one tends to be a little bit more on the cultural side and more positivity.
Yes, so that's
So
reggae
other
for
one, which
you.
is the real, you
But
know,
dancehall,
vulgar, it can't,
dancehall,
anything can come out of dancer. You never
anything
know.
come out of dancehall right now, you know.
You want the flatness. It depends. Connie says she's listening to Singer J right now. I haven't heard about him in a long time.
Hey, hey, Carrie, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, we can tease the people for tomorrow night. There's a clip on my YouTube. It says Dirty Wine. It's me and my wife dancing to Dirty Wine. If you play that on the screen right now, I guarantee you get the people excited for tomorrow.
So your wife can dirty wine? Wait there. One time I'm
This
gonna
is
look for
something
your
like that,
channel.
you know. One lady, a dirty wine
Wait
for
there
them right
now.
now.
Oh, we really are going. Hold on, there. Let me go look for you. Go on, talk.
Dirty wine, my girl, dirty wine.
What? Hey, yo, wait till you see this, Dazzle. You're going to be like, what the fuck? You're going
Yeah,
to
I
want to
saw a
come to
clipping of it.
Dazzle. When you come to I mean, you in the same city
But
as us.
hold
If you
on.
ever,
Am I gonna? Is that music gonna get me flagged though?
it's not going to get you flagged.
Copyright.
It's not
I
going to.
mean, copyrighted.
Oh,
Is that gonna
your
affect
mind.
my monetization?
Oh, you get, okay. I didn't know you get paid on your videos. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Don't bother with
Don't
it.
use. I don't. I won't even use the word paid. I just got into this whole YouTube monetization thing. I didn't even tell anyone when I got monetized, and I'm looking. This is like some pennies to be made on here. Why do people act like YouTube is this big thing? If
Child Carrie,
you
you have
just
to in here. You have to in here every day, every night, 24
massa,
hours of the day. You have to
no,
spin out your
now
pum pum. You
I
have to spin out your body. You have to do all of
Jesus.
that. Nobody
Girl,
have
I
time for
know me
that.
so make some people won't come off of YouTube. I know me get to
Them have
realize.
to get their money, cause listen, if you don't make
Jesus,
$100, you not get
it's
peeled.
like
Facts.
right. It's like a
Facts.
whole joke. It's like a
Yo,
whole.
but
No, I see why people
Dazzle, it's
monetize.
more than $100, Dazzle. It's like $135 because YouTube
Look,
want their cut.
you have to go over
Yeah,
it, the threshold. Nobody got time for
Yeah.
right.
that. Come me
And
work
and they and
hard.
they're taking stuff out when you get your super chats and stuff. They take that cut out of that
Hmm.
too. And I'm like, no, I
35%.
see. I see why people just stick to Cash App, or not want to monetize their channel. Just put your Cash App. If people want to support you,
It don't make
they'll.
no sense, girl. It don't make no
So
sense.
you don't want YouTube taking your money away. So yeah, it is. It's
So
interesting. Let's put it
so
that way.
so so we're not gonna watch the video then, obviously.
I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna turn the music down.
All right, Karen, I got in bed later. Bye.
Dazzle, where you going? Don't leave me.
You still gonna call your wife. Bye, Carrie.
Forget it, Carrie. Don't play it. Carrie, don't
Bye.
play it no more, Carrie. Don't play it no more.
Don't
Don't
play.
play it. Never
I'm
mind.
gonna
Yeah,
play
never
it
mind.
Friday. I'm gonna play it Friday morning.
Yeah, play it on Friday.
I won't monetize that one. I'll just go and play.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see
yeah.
what happens here. Well, drop your link. Drop your link. People can go watch it too.
Why Heat Wave so quiet?
Heat Wave was behind the scene eating, but I don't know what she's doing right now. If she fell asleep, you know that niggeritis thing that happens after you've done eating.
Oh,
No,
she
I'm
must
not
be.
asleep. I'm not asleep.
Oh, you're
I'm
here, Heat
here.
Wave.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes. So for those who want to find behind the bar, it's just his name that you see on the screen right there. Just type that in, and you can subscribe to his channel or go and watch
Okay,
that.
let me go do that now. I think
And
I've subscribed, but let me check.
you may have already
Thank you, Heat.
subscribed. His link
See.
been dropped a few times in here.
I like Heat Wave's perspective on the topics y'all talk about. She's very logical. I like her.
You mean
Thank
like
you.
the earlier topic that we had?
Yes, I was listening. Yeah.
Man,
Thank you.
I don't know when we're gonna stop. I don't know when she's gonna become in the distant. I don't know. Let me not say anything about that girl. You know what I'm thinking, He Wave. I don't know when
Yeah.
she's talking about, like people on
Mm,
meth as a
I
topic.
know.
You know? It's
That
weird.
makes sense.
It's weird. It's also weird that is it me that has a background sound? Hold on. I'm gonna mute you a little, Heat Wave, to see. I think it's you. Yeah. I think you had a feedback, Heat Wave. I'll unmute you when I'm done talking. I'm saying we don't know for a fact that everything that comes out her mouth is the truth. We gotta also take the fact that she is using or was using, and sometimes people who tend to abuse substances, they don't always tell the truth. We gotta always think about that part. Always think about that part. They tend to lie easily, and if they have other issues dealing with, we never know what's going to come out their mouth. So do we take everything they say as the truth or not? That's all I'm saying. And I'm also not bashing the girl or anything, but there are certain things you don't do and say on YouTube if you're trying to get sober, you know? And like I
All right.
said,
Let me
it was a lie for me. Go ahead.
Now you had a young lady in your chat earlier by the name of Tracy with the T. She is one of misunderstood's enablers, one of her handlers.
I'll use
And
the word supporter. Don't say enabler.
I
You
mean
know
that's
I'm
my
I'm
personal.
you okay, go ahead. You do know I'm mod for Tracy, right? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you mod for her? All right, since you mod for her, I'm gonna leave that alone. I didn't know you mod for her. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to I don't want to conflict any. I don't want to disrespect. So
Right.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Thank,
Yeah,
thank you for that. I appreciate
absolutely,
that. Yeah.
absolutely. I respect you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
I did a show yesterday. On Misunderstood, kind of giving like a reaction to her telling her people that she lost her children through the CPS, and she blamed the gentleman by the name of yeah, what the hell is his name? His name is ZX. Yeah, she
Oh
blamed
yeah.
ZX. So I did a show on it yesterday. It was about an hour and like 15 minutes long, and I just gave my personal reaction and opinion to it. You know what I mean? And I put a poll in the live chat, and I asked the people. I said, "Do y'all believe the story that her children have been taken away from her?" And tell me why 70% of the people think she's lying. You know what I mean? And I think I had over 100 people vote. So most people don't believe her cockamamie story.
Well, maybe they may have voted that because of what they've observed over the years. or their previous experience, or maybe things that they've seen recently. Maybe that's what they use to come to that conclusion. But everybody's gonna have differing views, so it is what it is. Some people don't believe. Some people say it may be a thing that I thought I saw in the chat earlier. People were saying maybe she said that so that people don't keep bothering or calling. So she may have just said that they were taken away. At this point, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up, so I don't even know. I really don't.
I heard you earlier say it's the wig. Was it you that said it's the wig for me, as far as the lie is concerned or whatever? A lot of
Yeah, I
people
was
like.
saying that because when I just started hearing about her, and then I think the first time I started hearing about her, and then somebody had asked in the chat if that was her real hair, and she said yes. And I'm like, why would you lie? There's no need to lie. If it's not your hair, it's just not your hair. Say no, it's not, and that's
Let me
over with.
ask you.
And then,
Right.
Let
then
me.
I went and I saw your video. I saw one of your videos, and I saw a video that you showed her actual hair, and I'm like, there is video evidence there that can show that you weren't telling the truth. So why bother? Like, I don't waste time telling lies. You know why I don't? Because I gotta be keeping up and trying to remember stuff that I say. So I try as best as possible not to lie. Because you may say stuff and not remember. And look at that. There was
Yeah.
video evidence, and it was your video that I saw that you showed her natural hair, how it looks.
So
So
let
the
me ask
line
your.
here,
So
yeah.
you as a black woman, right? And I'm just assuming nobody knows what Carrie looks like. But I'm assuming that most black women nowadays either wear wigs or weave in their head. You know what I mean? And a lot of black women, they rather not make it public that the hair is not theirs. There's a saying that a lot of women say, "It's mine. I bought it." You know what I mean? So that's how they look at it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
is it fair to say that it's none of nobody's business if a female doesn't want it to make it public that she's wearing extensions in her hair or whatever the situation may be?
Yeah, it could be. I agree that some people may not want people to know, but she could have also said, I prefer not to say. I don't know. Some people,
Right.
some people may not. Some people may be going through stuff with their hair. People who may have different things. Is it what it is called alopecia? Different things that may cause their hair to fall out and stuff. So I can see with those people who may not want to disclose whether or not they're wearing fake hair or not. And some people, it's just really not anyone's business. It's nobody's business for real, like you said. But then it's
Right.
it's it's just the lies. Just don't lie.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I had a lot of women like kind of like respond to me when I was doing my live and I was speaking about that. It was like, as a female, we kind of don't really put it out there whether certain things on our body is real. Even when it comes to body parts, there's a lot of women with fake asses, fake breasts, and they rather make people believe that that's, you know what I mean? And I mean, talk about plastic surgery. I mean, all
Yeah.
types of things. Butt injection, lip injections. I mean, the list goes on and on as far as people making alterations to the body, not wanting it to be public information to people.
Yeah, I guess we could look at it from those two angles for real. Some people may not want, to disclose, and some people want to lie.
They
Right.
have
Yeah.
lies and they have lies.
Some people may
Because
not
if
want to disclose it.
when
Some
you
people are
go
okay with it.
when
I'm
you go
sorry.
to a certain level, oh sorry.
No,
Go
you
ahead,
can
Heat
go.
Wave.
No, I say when you go, you hide there. When you go to certain length, with stuff, because okay, they have certain things like a woman maybe don't want to tell her own age, things like that. That's not thing you would
Yeah.
ask. You're not gonna about to ask because if they're forced to say something, they're gonna lie, right? They're gonna give themselves a younger age and so forth, right? Okay,
Right.
if I'm wearing a weave or whatever I'm wearing, right? Someone asks me if that's my own hair. I could choose not to answer. You know, I could choose not to answer. Um, I could say like Kerry say, I rather not say. But if I know this is not my hair, right? I would not go to the length of saying, "Oh, I just wash it and I just relax it and I just comb it back and I just do that," because you're just like you understand what I'm saying? You're convincing me now that this is real. So you trying to feed me this information. And I don't see it's a big deal because to me that is something very simple. You don't have to answer. But when you're starting to convince me now that this belongs to you, and you could see with the naked eyes, this is not yours. To me, that's looking just like they have petty thieves. Like a thief goes into a house and they get something petty. And that's losing, somebody could lose their life for some petty shit. Petty, somebody doing something so petty, it gets me scared to know what they wouldn't do when it's a big thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because to me, that's not necessary. You could choose not to answer, like I said. But when you're
So
trying to convince me, it's the convincing of it all. You see?
I get it. I totally get it. So somebody used that excuse of her lying and says that she's a sociopath. Does anybody on the panel could the term what is a sociopath? Can anybody give the definition of a sociopath?
Carrie?
I think I mentioned it. There's another person in the sector that I think is a sociopath. I had said it in a chat. I don't know if it affected them.
What is
Like,
a sociopath, Karen? What is that?
they have let me look it up. They have some
'Cause I know
their personality, they have some type of disorder where they are let me go and look for it. Let me go find it.
hey, look it up because I know what a psychopath is.
A sociopath refers to someone living with antisocial personality, as does the term psychopath. People with the condition might seem charming and charismatic at first, at least on the surface, but they generally find it difficult to understand other people's feelings. They often use manipulation, deceit, and controlling behavior, or they may behave aggressively or impulsively or break laws. Alrighty, there we go.
Well, that kind of describes her as being manipulative. You know what I mean? She's
Yeah.
very manipulative.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
That sounds pretty accurate.
And one
Hey,
of the
wait.
things that the
Yeah.
article one of the things that the article says is that they have this habit of rationalizing their actions, right? So they don't tend to see what their actions as wrong, So that's one of the things that we can use to identify people who are sociopaths.
I thought
There
that
are
was
a
so
lot
that's
of
similar.
I see a lot of signs here. Dishonesty and deceit, including using false identities and manipulating others for personal gain.
Guys, sorry to interrupt you. Who is hit the bar? You were behind the bar, hit the bar. You was behind the bar?
Mhm.
I'm
Who's
behind the
going
bar
back behind the
2.0.
bar? You're
Huh?
behind the bar, that's your name, right?
Behind the bar 2.0, yes.
2.2. Well, they saying Tracy saying behind the bar, hit the link. I didn't see the 2.2.
Hold on.
Hit
Sorry.
the link to what? I'm lost.
Hit her link.
Oh, she's live now?
Oh,
Yeah, I guess
Tracy's
so.
live. Tracy's
So hit
live.
the link.
Tracy's title says Snoop and the Spurge. Behind the bar, hit the link.
Yeah, that's what I
Behind the
said.
bar, do
Really?
you want to go talk to Tracy? I think Tracy was in here earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
she may have
shit.
heard you say something about her.
I'm
What did you
gonna
do?
hang out. I'm gonna hang out with y'all, man. I'm good.
Boy, I would go over there to hear that discussion.
Oh,
I would
Lord.
want to hear that discussion with you two guys.
Oh shit.
Linda B says, last summer I tried to do some extensions. It looked nice, but it lasted 2 days. Linda girl, let me tell you something. That funeral was on Sunday, and today is what, Thursday? Last night, I sat and took out every last one of that shit. I have enough hair on my head. I am not about to sit with these falls. I cannot do it. It feels like I have a pound of something balancing on my head. It feels just heavy and stuff. It feels like my scalp can't breathe and stuff. So I had to take that out. I felt like I was gonna have like a panic attack with that thing on my head. It looked nice and stuff. I appreciated it. I wasted money and stuff, but I want to feel my scalp. Okay.
Yeah, hair is very expensive
Yeah,
to
and
maintain.
the heat that came with that shit, I had to take that out. I had to. That's the one what you do. What you do behind the bar. Hold on, let me go listen and come back.
Yo, what y'all doing, man? How you gonna leave your show? How you gonna leave your show for somebody else's show? What the hell?
She gonna peep. Be back.
Yo, this is yo.
She's
See,
not leaving. She gonna peep.
Hey, yo, Carrie is low key messy, yo.
All right, me not hear nothing yet. Me not hear nothing yet.
I'm sitting here minding my business, hanging out with Heat Wave and Carrie. They done leave me the hell alone, man.
Behind the bar, it's cool. Behind the bar, how do you think I got in this sector? I like watching mess. I don't like being a part of it. But you know, I love watching. You know, YouTube Hopper says that they are master manipulators. That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. Look on Dazzle. Look on Dazzle. And the Dazzle says she has to leave. Wait there.
Right, exactly.
Get about here when Dazzle says she has garbage.
Right. Nothing else up.
She has garbage. Look where Dazzle there. Eat with your more heat wave. Dazzle want to know what you do. Behind the bar. You guys are funny.
Hey, yo, Heat Wave, where you from, Heat Wave?
I'm not gonna say.
No, your country, the country.
This was gonna dox me. I want to make it easy. You know the dox out here.
I hear a West Indian accent, but I can't figure it out. If it's Trinidad or Guyana or I don't know where you're from.
You'll pick it up sooner or later. You'll pick it up.
Bermuda.
Remember, I can't say that. They're gonna dox me, man.
You're not there. You're not in that country now. So
she lives in a coconut tree. We all live in coconut trees. Once you hear a slight accent behind the bar, we live in coconut trees. Okay, we don't say it over here because these people are crazy.
Yeah,
and it's not that we're scared. We don't want to show our faces and stuff. It's not that. It's just that we've seen some things over. Well, I know I've seen some things over here. You may not have seen them, but some people are really crazy.
They're crazy as hell.
They are crazy. I'm telling you. And they end up doing stuff and it doesn't affect you as the person who has a channel or the person who clicks the link. It may end up affecting your family in different ways. I'm telling you. But you know, some people are okay with, you know, being open and stuff. But I'm open to a point. You know? I don't want to have to be throwing coconuts at people. And it won't be me. I said this earlier on. I'm going to say this is my final time ever saying this on live. Ramp with me. Me not gonna do you nothing, but just guarantee that something not gonna happen to you, and that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Amen.
I want to carry our gang sign.
Yep. Amen.
It ain't me. So you know, I won't be the one doing it. That's all.
Carry.
I don't want to incriminate myself, but I just that's something. Yeah.
That is serious talk.
Hey, Carrie, do that girl Tracy got my name in the title?
A part of your name is in it. 2.0 is not there. Are you gonna click the link or what? Let me know, because I'm gonna go switch over and listen.
Let me go see what she's talking about, because everybody's texting me right now the link. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on.
So I don't know if Tracy wants to have a conversation with you.
Let me go over this.
Listen, she says, it says behind the bar, hit the link. I think, okay, so let me listen and tell you. Hold on. So I'm listening to it. So I guess she's dropping a link for you guys to have a he fell off.
Yeah. He left, right? She want a conversation.
I'm listening to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a messy night. Hold on. It's a messy night tonight. I don't think he's gonna click the link.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, so I went to peep in. So if he does click the link, I'll go look.
Yeah.
If not, I'm staying live.
Right.
Yeah. So
yeah,
guys,
I didn't see him yet. Maybe he's listening in. Yeah,
Because
maybe it's
if,
just
there's a
listening.
conversation to be had, if there's a convo, we'll listen to it.
Yeah.
See what is what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there it go. That's that.
It's a lot going on. So what's
I
this new
know.
thing with Snoop? Because there's also Snoop in the title, and
I
Snoop and
know.
Purge.
You see, that's
Do
why
you
I
know
said this
anything
thing
about
would
the
never die
Purge?
with this lady.
Go again.
I said this would never die with this lady. She's making sure that she'll be the topic of discussion every freaking day.
I'm not interested in her.
That you see, like I'm so glad that Demetria went to get help. Sati said us applaud Demetria for that.
Right. So at least we'll be able to
Disgusting.
actually watch someone who is going through sobriety,
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and we'll
yes.
actually feel like someone is doing something. Yeah, I
Right.
get what you're saying.
Correct. Mm. Lord of mercy. I'm over there looking too. I'm peeping.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't think he's gonna click the link.
Okay. He's not that
Unless
type of
it's gonna be like a
confrontational person.
conversation, for her
He
to
don't
get.
like confrontation.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we'll. He may not do it. I don't think he
Yeah.
likes confrontation unless it's gonna be like a discussion.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
him to give his views and stuff.
Yes.
He
Yes.
may click it, but I don't think
Yeah.
so. Linda B says, I jumped over there too. I may be up late tonight. We never
Oh
know
God.
what's going to happen tonight, Linda B.
Mm-mm.
We never know. We never
Yeah.
know. We never know.
And I think what's his name like? It's a lot of lives going on.
Ooh, there's a lot of lives going on.
I think so.
Let me look. I
I
think
think
I think
so.
I got an. Let me see. Uh, Miss
I
In
know Goosey was
Orange
live.
live.
Huh?
Lovely love is live.
Yeah, I know
Pisano
she's
is
live,
live.
yeah.
I don't have a problem talking about who is live because whoever is here to support me,
Yeah,
they're
I was
here
gonna
to
say,
support me.
right.
I've been here and a lot of lives started. I stay over here because I'm just here. I'm here.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because those people was live before you started.
Yeah.
Lovely Love was on, and I think Boosie was on, and somebody else I saw when I was surfing. Someone else I
Boosie's
saw.
live? Let me see if I
Yeah,
see.
he was live earlier. He's doing his marathon.
Oh, hold
That
on.
was earlier.
He was live earlier.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
think so.
2 hours. I had no idea.
Yeah, I think so. He was
There we
live,
go.
but I wasn't sure
Okay.
because it didn't start yet. Sometimes Goosey maybe see coming and he don't come anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
He's
sorry.
gonna be there till tomorrow morning. Goosey.
Yeah,
Gonna be
I
there
guess when
till
I'm
morning.
done, I can also go check
Yeah,
a
you
news.
could always catch
You
him,
know, he's
right?
famous for his
Yeah,
long lives.
yeah,
That's his thing, and
yeah.
that's
You
why
could always
sometimes
catch
I say,
him.
"No, I don't want to be on here. I don't want to play goosey." And I'm
Right.
here 5 hours. I'm like, "How did 5 hours go past so quickly?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sometimes when you're having ooh, hold on. Let
What?
me give an update, girl. Let me
What?
go look. He's in the chat. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Let me see what's going on here. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Oh Lord.
Let me see. Let me make sure that's him for real.
Mm.
If someone is trolling. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah, behind the bar 2.0. I saw him. I think I saw him. Yeah.
hold on. Hey Brick girl. Okay, so the link is being dropped. I'm giving you an update, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Tracy wants to know what MU has done to him personally and why he thinks that she is enabling him. So I'm giving you an outline of what's going on.
Okay. Oh man. Ow. Hmm.
Okay, so he hasn't clicked the link, so we're
Okay.
waiting.
Okay.
he's there. Okay.
Oh yeah.
He's there.
Mm-mm.
Let's see what this should be
Yeah,
good.
okay. Yeah, okay. You closing off your chat?
Like, don't block certain people, and you will go against their wishes. Like,
Ooh.
yesterday when you blocked, she accepted the live chat, but she specifically told you not to kind of run
So he's saying that he's asking why, and he's saying she'll tell you not to block, and you block people.
Oh wow.
Ooh, I think this is gonna be.
Wait, I can wait. Carry. I'll be right. Wait, let me mute you for a minute.
Okay. Guys, so for those who don't know what's happening, behind the bar, who was on the panel with us just now, he was getting a few messages asking him to click the link because Tracy went live and his name is in the title and she said behind the bar, hit the link. So he was hesitant, but then I guess I don't know who convinced him to click it. So he went ahead and clicked the link. So now he's discussing with Tracy what his issue is with misunderstood. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, Carrie.
I'm not sure it's gonna be a discussion. So I think I'm out.
Yeah, arguing?
I don't know what I don't think this is going the right direction.
No? No, Carrie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, really? Let me listen in. Huh?
Am I hearing correctly? Was he a mod over there under another name?
I don't know. Oh, he said this, she said this and look good. Oh shit. He tell Tracy she messy. Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Somebody gone up there. A next person. Who's that?
Oh wow.
Who's the next person gone up there, Carrie?
Somebody else went. I can't tell who it
Oh
is.
wow.
The name doesn't show.
Oh wow. Wow. Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Sexuality? What?
Oh no.
What?
I don't know if this is gonna go the right direction. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be. I don't know.
Oh my.
I had no idea he was a moderator over there.
Mm.
Why didn't he tell me that?
Mm. Mm. Oh wow.
Okay, so they're cussing each other. It's
Wow.
going left. I thought it was going to be a conversation between the two. So,
Wow.
that is why I was encouraging him to click.
That's I said that lady.
Yeah.
Because of her, it's all this shit happening.
Yeah.
She loving that. Everything is gonna turn back. Don't worry about that. Nothing lasts forever. I'm telling you. I don't like that. Why she call the man with Lord of mercy? Mm-mm. Wow. Mm-mm.
They're gonna cuss each other, guys.
Yeah, that
They're
looks
about
so.
to cuss each other. There, I did not. This is going left. Oh my goodness. So
How do I see the
on
chat
my
here?
first side
How
back.
how do I see the chat here?
Hold on.
I hit on chat.
Yeah,
On your chat.
you
I
gotta
hit
click
on
on
chat.
comments.
Comment.
Yeah.
Comment. I ain't see no damn comment. Look, forget it, man. I ain't see no
You
comment.
don't see it?
No, I'm
I,
seeing
I put
chat.
something over. I put something over it just in case you click on anything wrong. So I
Okay.
have something over the screen right now.
Okay,
You
let me
you
see.
so there's private chat. There's comments.
Comments. Okay, I see it.
Oh, so click on
Okay, I
comments
see it. I got
so
it.
you can see it
Thanks.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you got tape over your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can
Yeah.
see it right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing it there.
Oh, they're cussing each other. Teresa
Oh
says he would like
Lord.
that hug. He's saying that
Mm-mm.
he doesn't see why he would need to be a method.
Mm-mm.
Abort behind the bar. Abort. It is
Mm-mm.
not going well. I really thought they were going to have a convo.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord. He is. Oh, my God. This is not going good. They are cussing, cussing.
Mm-mm.
Is this what I came back and started?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord.
I think I make a mistake when I said, oh, I say, look, the title have the bar because
Oh,
his name sound
Lord.
familiar.
Oh. Oh, Lord. This is not good. This is not good.
And
This is.
nobody can say nothing. Mm-mm. Oh, I think he dropped
Oh,
down now.
Lord. Oh, Lord. This is not good.
He dropped down now, I think, right? Yeah, he dropped down now.
Oh, Lord. That did not go good.
Yeah.
That did not go well.
Mm-mm.
That did not go well. That did not
Mm-mm.
go right at all.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Mm-mm.
Oh, all I gotta say is, oh, Lord. Do I have any more words?
No, I don't know, child.
This is crazy.
Mm-mm. Wow. But she he was picking up for her when he had interviewed her first. That show that I saw. Yeah, he was, he was cursing somebody for her. So I think he like, let me hear what this lady's saying. Oh Lord. I don't know who that person is. Mm-mm.
I am not sure who the person is. I think there was someone. It starts with an S because I was checking to see.
Oh. Mm.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Lord. Behind the bar, are you still in here? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he did do an interview with her at first where he was trying to encourage her
Yes.
to get
So he
sober.
had a history with her.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mud meeting. Mhm. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Am I ready for all this? Oh, Lord. Heat wave. Oh,
Yeah.
Miss Cruiser. I don't know if you know Behind the Bar. He was on the panel not too long ago, and he proceeded to say something. He's back. Hold on.
Mm.
Let me put him up. Hold on.
Mm.
Behind the bar. I thought. Oh Lord. What? Behind the bar. I was listening into parts of that. I thought you were going over there to have a whole conversation about
Hey, you
what
know.
issue it is. And I just found out, are you moderating over by misunderstood? trying to mute and my computer is freezing up. Hold on. Hold on, is it? It's not muting. I can't even laugh how I want to. Hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you something because I was trying to listen in. I was trying to listen in while I'm here. Let me get this clear. You have been over there posing as a moderator on the channel? No, for real. Don't laugh. I really want to hear this answer.
Yes.
But why though?
So I can have, as a blogger, so I can know what's going on.
As a mod? You mean because of the mod meetings and stuff?
Yeah, I got the inside scoop on everything. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness, it's getting weirder. I don't even know how to feel about. Hold on, let me go get this. Everything is freezing up on my screen. Whatever you do not untape my. Hold on, I'm gonna get my mouse real quick because it's freezing up. I'll be right back. The darn mouse was right here. Hold on. So let me look at these comments. Oh Lord.
What they saying? I can't read it.
I'm going through them real quick. If you hear noise, I'm using my mouse. So if you hear clicking, please. Louis says you went up a few octaves to soprano when you were laughing a while ago. Nihar says, did you see my comment to you? No, I didn't, Nihar, because I was just listening. I wasn't watching the chat. He will be back over here, but that man you've been lying the whole. She says you've been lying the whole time. You mod for Snoop, and in bed with ZX. In bed. Do you work with ZX behind the bar to take MU down?
No, not at all.
And that you're pretending to not know? So did you not know that I modded for Tracy though? For real?
I think I did see you in there one time. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I mod for her. So I don't want to be a part of stuff where you guys go back and forth and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what else is in the chat. Linda B says, Lordy. Nina, you still here, girl? You see what's going on, Nina? My first night back. Yes, Connie, I just heard that over there. Tracy said it. I did not know. This behind the bar. How long have you been? How long, for real though? How long have you been moderating for her?
Hey, listen, I'm not under no interrogation room, man. It is what it is.
All right, I won't ask. Nihar says you're working with Snoop. Miss Cruiser said she took a peek and scrolled back. Linda says, I need closed captioning.
Well, she don't understand me?
Fuck you. What is BBD? What does BBD mean? It's a lot going on. Nihar says, you've been lying over here the whole time and knew I modded for Tracy. That's why you came over here. So is it that you came for info? What is it? How did you find my channel?
For me?
Yeah.
You saw us on your channel?
Yeah. How did you find my channel?
My boy Willie sent it to me.
Okay, and that's how I found yours also, Willie. I saw him. Yeah, I saw him in some chat, and he said to come check you out. I think I told you this already. You were playing music at the time.
Right. You didn't want to subscribe to me, right?
Yeah. So he's how I found your channel. So you're saying he told you about the channel. Okay, thank you, Willie. So I'm still stuck on that new piece of information I've just learned a while ago. So you were doing that so you could get information. Now you say you don't want it to be a interrogation, but I want to know why you needed the info though.
Hey, listen,
you want to answer that one?
You say you don't want to be a part of the beef. You say you don't want to be part of the beef. You just like watching the beef, right?
But I do ask questions too.
Oh, okay. I live in a
So
bingo tree.
are you saying that if I ask you questions for clarity, it means that I'm now going to be a part of the whole beef?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
Okay,
what's
so
gonna
okay,
happen
so if
is
you don't want to answer, I'll just stop asking questions. I'll just respect that and leave that alone.
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
what do you want to say then? If you don't want me to ask, you say what you want to say.
I mean, I came. I didn't even know this was gonna happen today. I come on your channel all the time
But you
to
just
support you
came
anyway.
off. You were over here, and then you said you're getting messages.
Right, right. You were the first person to tell me though. I was like, what? What's going
No,
on?
Heat Wave asked if you were behind the bar, and I said yes, that's his name. And she says you're in the title, and I went over there and I checked.
Oh.
Yeah, so Heat Wave alerted us, and then we checked and saw. Then we asked if you were gonna click the link, but I didn't know
Uh-huh.
you were getting messages. So people were seeing it and hitting you up,
Yes,
Oh.
and you just dropped off. You didn't even tell me you were going to go over there and click the link.
I did.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear.
Absolutely, absolutely. Go back and listen to it.
I just saw this man drop off, and I'm like, he's dropped off. I'm gonna go see if he's gonna click the link, and that's when I started going over there to peep in. But I thought you guys were gonna have a whole conversation, not a cuss out. I thought you were gonna go over there until one of your girls was with MU. I didn't know
See,
that it was gonna go that
I
direction.
tried to, but then she said coming with the insults and everything like that because it's weird because she was shaming Snoop for being skinny, and then shaming me for being fat, but she's fat herself. So that was like, damn, like that's to me was weird to me because as you know, she's not skinny. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, how she shaming Snoop for being skinny and shaming me for being fat, and she's fat herself. Make it make
I
sense.
heard you say that over there. I
Does
heard
that
you
make
say
sense? Does
back
that make
and
sense?
forth. I'm not a part of it. Just like you don't want
Exactly.
interrogation. You
Exactly.
don't want
Exactly.
interrogation, and I don't want to be a part of YouTube's beef. You guys can
All
talk
right then.
more,
All
but I
right
don't
then.
want to be a part
So
of it.
if you can't
Yeah,
handle it, stay
I
out the
won't
kitchen.
answer that, and you don't answer the questions I ask, and
There
we're
you
good.
go. You see how that works?
And then we'll move on to Friday and music, and that's it.
Exactly. Exactly. And
I'm not
I don't
coming
want you.
back to this. I've been away for about a week, and I'm not coming back to being in the midst of
Right.
anything with you guys. But I watched the mess. I watched the mess. Yeah. Louis says you're getting mad. Are you getting upset? He left. I don't know if he fell off or if he left. Linda B says MU is up there now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I'm not going to watch that
Me
part.
neither.
I don't want to hear what she has to
I'm
say.
peeping,
I don't care what MU has
peeping,
to say.
peeping, peeping,
I wonder
peeping.
if she was over here too.
I don't know, my dear.
Mm.
Whatever I spoke, and I could say it again. And I spoke it very open and very fluently and to the best of my knowledge. Don't piss on my foot and say it's raining. I'm sorry. I'm not afraid of anybody, much more, especially a meth head. Sorry.
Alona says, but he said he was a mod for Misunderstood and that he
Oh,
was
okay.
there. That's where I got lost.
Well, she is too
I
high
guess he
because
was
if she
there
wasn't
under
so
another
high,
name.
yeah, she would have known who she modding up. Please.
Oh Lord, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess tonight.
Now, she gonna go down deeper with this woman. What can I say? Teach his own child. I'm not going wrong to sit down and listen to no that person preach to me. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Got no time for that. I dealt with when I was younger with an alcoholic. Um my uncle. Oh please. See, it's all about her.
I don't think I want to. I don't know. Mm, mm.
She
It's a
always is
lot going
judgmental,
on.
so let me shut up my mouth.
It's a lot going on, and tonight here. Who knew? Who knew? Who knows where this is gonna go?
Oh, I hate when you see people always talking about lawyer and judge. Your children went away. You don't get no lawyer, nothing to take them back. But you getting lawyer and stuff for people. Please, you have to have money,
Talking about? She's
okay?
talking
To
about
sue.
her.
To sue somebody, you need something like $7,000, okay?
Who is she suing? Lady Snoop?
I don't know. Maybe she must be soon. She put listen here.
Okay.
You see again it's like one habit compared to the next habit. You know, it is what it is. Everybody getting high, everybody getting recreation drugs. What can I say, child? It is what it is.
It's
What it
interesting.
is.
She
Hmm?
has to be careful. You know, that just goes to show.
I ain't got nothing to say, baby. Everybody have to know what they want in life. I have nothing to say.
You see,
I
because
have
I don't
nothing to
watch her
say.
a lot, I don't know much about her
Mhm.
more than what I see or what I do,
She
you
got a
know,
lot of mouth. That's what
videos
I
and
know.
stuff.
Got a lot of mouth. Hmm.
I just hope that this whole thing about her dies down and that other stuff come up and to talk about and stuff, because you know it gets tiring after a while. Just like when there was this time when on Pizarro's panel there was the Doors tour and everybody was up for it until after a while people got tired of it, tired of
Yeah.
this is the
Yeah.
same way I'm feeling with
Hmm.
this content now.
Hmm.
It's a little bit
Yeah.
too much of her. I understand that things that happen in the sector,
Right.
people talk about it, but I've just never
Hmm.
been interested. I've never been.
Me neither.
I don't like people lying. Like once you lie, I just can't watch you. You know?
I don't deal with lies. I said that from day one since I came here. I said I would go with anything else, messy and all of that. But when you're a liar, I don't want no part of you.
Yeah.
Because when somebody put a lie in you, you know how many
Mhm.
people went to jail? Not even went to jail. You know how many people died innocently
Mhm.
because of
Yeah.
lies? And especially when
Yeah.
they're manipulative, you know? I'm not
Yeah.
playing with people like that. I'm sorry. Play with somebody else. Don't play with me, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, your people and play with them. I can't relate to you. I'm not on those kind of drugs. Any drugs I'm on is what the doctor prescribed for me. So anything else I wouldn't able to relate to it. I don't even have hair to smoke weed.
I
So
don't.
so
Heat
until
wave.
until such time.
I do not smoke at all.
Okay.
I do
I
not want
smoke
to
a
start
couple of
a
times,
habit that I can't
yeah,
kick.
in my younger years, and I feel like if I was climbing the walls. Literally.
When you tried weed?
Yes. Couple of years ago, yes.
Did you take too much of it?
Y'all,
Did
I
you
don't
take
know
too
what to
much of
take. I know what to take, child. But I know it was enough. I feel like if my heart was palpitating and it was coming out my stomach.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no.
like three
That's
times.
like
It did
me
not
on
work for me.
coffee.
Huh?
That's like me when I get certain types of coffee. It's like
Mm.
my heart beats start beating so fast. It's
Yeah, it
like
must
I
be
can't pace
caffeine.
myself.
The caffeine.
I had to take like a really long break from drinking coffee, or I had to take it in moderation because it
But you
really
know
messed
tea
me
has
up.
more caffeine.
Tea,
The tea has
I've
more
heard that
caffeine,
it has
right?
a lot of caffeine, but I didn't know it had more than
It has
coffee.
more than coffee, my dear. At one
Oh
time I didn't
wow!
know I had it. One time I didn't know I was addicted to tea, Lipton tea. I used to drink about
Oh,
12 cups a day, right?
what?
Yes, and I didn't know it was an
12?
addiction, child. Yes, it was an addiction.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's a
And when I
lot.
had to go and take my surgery, then it's when they told me I have to wean off from anything with caffeine. Well, then
Oh
I know the
wow.
Lipton tea had caffeine in it. But I figured, look, I'm not drinking coffee. So the day before, 2 days before I took the surgery, the doctor asked me if no tea, no coffee, whatever, whatever. So I told him, I said, Doc, it's only tea I'm drinking. And he said, what? I said, no tea. He said, tea has more caffeine than the coffee. Yeah. And what happened? I started to get some terrible headaches. Like after my surgery, I was getting such
Mhm.
headache. And when the doctor came and see me, asked if I suffered migraine, I said no. And he was trying to figure out why I'm, getting the pain. And then he said, wait a minute. And he sat down and he asked him to bring me some tea, right? And as soon as I drank that tea, no coffee. He asked the coffee. And as soon as I drank that coffee, the pain went away. And from that, I started drinking coffee. I'll drink the Dunkin' Donut coffee. I put in my Keurig machine and 1, 2, 3, it is done, no mess. You know, I use the cups. And that's it. So
You
it's
gotta make
easy.
sure
And
you don't drink too much of that though.
no, I just drink 1 cup per day, Carrie.
Yeah,
After what
one.
had happened with the tea, I
Yeah.
limit myself just 1 cup per day. In the wintertime, I may take 2 cups for the day. And I think that's pretty good. 1 cup per day. I take my medication, that's it. That's
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Hey, family of Six Rocks, thank you for coming. Louis says caffeine dehydrates the body, so you gotta
Yeah.
drink a
Yeah.
lot of water to rehydrate
Yes.
the body. I did
Yes.
not
True.
know that.
Yeah. True.
Wow. And she
True.
says that there are herbal teas that don't have caffeine as well.
Yes, that's true.
Nihar says, I think this is about behind the bar. His job was to get inside info about what was going on with MU. He's Snoop's mod who has a lawsuit against MU. What is the lawsuit about though,
Mm.
Nihar? Why
Mm.
is there a lawsuit going on? Why are
Mm.
these things happening here on YouTube?
Mm.
What happened? Oh Lord.
Mm.
It's sad when we take stuff off YouTube though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Sure.
why? Why do we need to take stuff
Mm-hmm.
off of YouTube?
Mm.
What would the lawsuit be about though?
Please, they don't even have money. Listen. Listen.
He waves said, listen.
No, I better stop because when I get mad, I don't care. And I want to be terrible on this channel here. I don't want to. I don't want to call attention, too much attention unnecessarily.
Louis
But
says,
suing
I
and
would have
suing and
never guessed
suing.
that guy was so invested in
Suing
her.
is not cheap.
I wonder why.
Suing somebody is not cheap.
So.
Okay? You got to pay if you want to sue. Why these people don't stop it? The amount of lawsuit that they have out. Each lawsuit for a lawyer is the starting is like $7,000, okay? You have to have money to sue. So when these fools are somebody suing and suing, they're just talking because they have a mouth to talk. And they have dumb people to listen to, okay? Please. You're going to sue somebody that don't have money? You're going to put out like $7,000 for what? What are you going to get back? You don't even have no damn sense, I'm telling you. They're talking a whole lot of shit. Everything now is the cops. Everything now is CPS. Everything now is the FBI. Everything now is this thing coming like a joke. It's like the child that cried wolf. Look here.
Oh,
The thing,
Lord.
it sounds so juvenile. Everybody wants to be important. Everybody wants to be important. But everybody's still in the mud, waddling in the mud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How you
You
gonna
know
say
what?
you're highfalutin or you're a socialite and you're in the same fucking position like me?
A lot of
Listen,
people
these people
think,
is
a lot
living
of
a
people know
very
what the
delusional
sector
life.
gives. A lot of people know what the sector gives, and they come in here, and then they knew what they came and saw happening, but at the same time,
Even I gonna say, even fucking drug addicts coming in here and playing themselves. I don't on the street. I would not stand up and pass and speak to some. It has some of them I would pass the help. You understand? Like homeless people, yes. I'm a very charitable person. But I want to use a woman that is close to middle age, that has sense, and is able body to say, I'm sorry for that person. To stand up and babying her or whatever. You know where the hell you have to go. Go get your ass clean or stay on the street. I ain't got no time for shit. Okay? They got a lot of little kids and so. People, if you don't got nothing to do, go donate some time to the hospital. Go donate time to the animal shelters in those places. Please. That's what it said. How these people is living a fantasy life. Because if you're a well-kept woman, or you well and you got this and you got that, don't you have time, better things to do with your time? You can even go and donate time at your children's school. Help to serve some lunches. They have so many things that you could do other than smoking a pipe. Please.
and every time I hear about her, I'm just so happy about the good news that I got today about
Yes.
Trump taking steps,
Yes.
to improve
Correct.
her situation. I'm happy about that, and that one in particular, I would look forward to hearing more about that.
Yeah.
That one I'm more interested in. I'm more interested in seeing her, her
Look, I
growth.
should be on suicide hotline and all say, listen, listen, listen. I'm a woman, it's a lot of stuff. For my lifetime, I passed through a lot. I did a
Mm-hmm,
lot. So
mm-hmm.
certain things when you say I don't have the patience for it, I really don't have the patience for it. Okay?
Yeah,
I have no time for no bullshit.
yeah,
If you like somebody, you like somebody. Say you like somebody, but nobody could force anybody to like who they like
yeah.
or to be nice to who they want to be nice to. You want to be nice to this person. You want to, embrace this person with all their faults. That's okay. Nothing is wrong with that. But I don't have to do the same thing that you are doing. Or you should not look at me anyway because I'm not following you and I'm not doing what you want to do. You understand what I'm saying? To hell with that. All these things is con. A drug addict learn to con people. At the beginning, they will make a lot of mistakes. And that drug got them, they get so extra street smart. It could be the president's wife. And once they get in these heavy drugs, they learn to lie, cheat, steal, and everything. Because nothing is as important to them as that pipe or whatever choice of drugs they're using. That's their best friend. They don't have nothing but loyalty to anyone else. It's where am I going to get the next hit? Okay? Women has put themselves in down to the lowest of the low. Do you know years ago, a guy asked a drug addict, right? He was a drug dealer, and tell the woman before she get a hit, he have to let his dog fuck her.
What
Listen, 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 listen.
are you see? What did you
Listen.
just say a while
Bright
ago? He,
daytime,
I did
bright
not
summer
hear that
afternoon.
clearly.
Bright
Go
summer
again. You
afternoon.
want to repeat that? I didn't.
And
What?
it's people that rush him. They had some guys that rush him and he pull a gun. And them guys see you gotta kill all of them. But it's bright daytime. There's not kids around. Had my
He
little sister
allowed
who said,
his
come on, let's go,
dog to
let's
have
go.
sex with her.
Go tell her that. If she want to hit, yes. It's
Oh my
humiliating us
goodness!
doing that to her.
And
And
she
she
would
like she's
go
willing
and
to do it.
still do it
Yes.
just so she could get a hit.
Yes, yes.
That's how desperate.
It
Oh
was right
wow.
by a military cemetery, okay?
Oh
Drugs, I
no.
don't play with that.
Oh no.
Look,
Oh
my
my
husband had a
god.
very good friend. Okay? We used to hang out in the afternoon when I come from work. No, you're young, you hang out. And then this crack came in, right? For a while I didn't see this girl, she'll come back. She was a big girl, and she always said she want to lose weight and da 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 da. So I tell her, man, it's easy to do that. Let's get a nice pair of walking sneakers and you would walk and stuff like that. So I used to run track and field, right? So it is easy. So I get back in the groove and then we will do like fast walking because she need a bit of jogging or whatever. We'll do a little fast walking. So it so happened I went away on vacation, went away for a month. And when I came back, I was asking for her. So I was told she wasn't around or she went down south, wherever. Anyway, a couple of weeks now, after a little before it got cold back, I was outside where the guys normally hang out. We hang out and talk shit all night. And we're talking. And then her name came up. And I'm like, yeah, where's Audrey? And they said, Audrey. I said, yes. So I said she didn't come back yet. They said, yes, she come back. I said, where's she at? She didn't come around here. And the guys them saw looking at me and I'm like, what's going on? And they say, look, she ain't gonna be hanging with us again. She got some new friends. I said, which one of you guys bought Audrey? I'm gonna go see her, whatever. And they're like, no. They're like, she got new friends. And then hear one of them telling the other one, why didn't you tell her? And I said, tell me what? And they're like, she had a crack attack. I said, what? Started saying heart attack. I said heart attack. Oh my God. So she had a crack attack. This girl went on full out crack. And this was a big girl. I would say she was about close to 300 pounds, right? She had a nice face. And she was more than 30. I would say 35 at the most. And when I saw this girl, like months later, right during the Christmas season, she had came down to. I didn't even notice her. She called out to me. She was on the bus, and she was barely about, I would say, 120 pounds. About 120 pounds. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. She called out to me and said hi. Um, so when I came out the bus, right, I had to join the next bus. Was on my way to work, and she was speaking to me, but God forgive me. She's speaking to me, right? But after she make a sentence, right, her mouth is still moving, but no
Mm.
song is coming out. So
Wow.
I guess that was the backlash of the drugs. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. So I know it was
Wow.
sad, but you know when you're young, you don't take anything that serious.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you something. My bus came up before wherever she was going, and I
Yeah.
went to the back of the bus. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And I and I opened my pocketbook and I put my whole head in the pocketbook and I bust out laughing. I never stop laughing until I meet him. I stop. You hear me? I went into
Why?
work. Everybody asked me if I'm laughing. Yes, because and like as I'm speaking now, right? I'm done speaking to
Mhm.
you, right? I made the sentence. I complete the sentence. I say what I had to say. Her mouth is still moving, but no sound.
You were. Oh, was it that your first time seeing something like that? That's why you were
I have
laughing.
never seen anything like that yet in my life.
Did she have a lot of teeth missing?
Girl, I was so busy wanting to know why your mouth was moving and no sound. I didn't look for teeth.
I think I've seen someone. That person is well known,
I
and
didn't look for
their
teeth.
mouth can't move. You know, they'll be talking or they'll stop,
Mm,
keep
mm.
moving their mouth around. You know,
Yeah,
I don't know. I've seen it
sad,
before.
right?
It's on TV though, and I've seen it before, and I'm
Yeah, so
thinking it may
sad.
be as a part of the whole thing about
Yes,
ego.
it is. It is. It is.
Yeah.
And
It's
then some people start picking at their skin. They keep picking at their skin. And if you
mm-hmm,
ask them, they're gonna say like mosquito or bugs is on them, you know? So
mm-hmm.
they'll pick up the skin and pick it up, actually break the skin. You know what I'm saying? It's
Wow.
sad. It's sad. Because now
Yeah.
looking at that, and I was laughing. That was funny to me, you know?
Yeah, because you were younger, it was funny.
Yeah, and I'm like, well,
No,
I'm going straight to hell, you
yeah.
know? I was laughing at something like that. But
Yeah.
then I saw what the crack did to her. I'm like, oh my God. So what had happened, her family, her people came down and they
Mm-hmm.
took her down south. So we didn't see her for many years. And then one day, a matter of fact, it was close to like a 4th of July. And everybody, she was well known around the corner because the guys, them is a group of guys, big guys, they hang out there at one corner, they play domino and stuff like sometimes passing and stuff, say hello. And she came up to me and I'm looking at her, she aged a little. And then she said, you can't remember it's Audrey. I'm like, oh my God. She looked, as soon as you see her, she's good. And I said,
Mm.
hi, because you remember you never spoke about this crack thing. I said, hi.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you look so different. Because now, like, she put on a little weight, but she was not about 300 pounds. She was less than that. She was average. She was average. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, are you okay? And she said, yes, I put away the pipe or the whatever. And I said, you know how long I wanted to ask you. I didn't know how you was going to feel about it. She said, and that's right. She stopped coming around there. She said the guys had wanted to help her, but she had new friends. She said it forces you to have new friends, you know? And she said it was hard, but she got cleaned up and so. And I said, would you ever do? She said she's still recovering, It will never be over. You understand? But
Yeah,
she
it's
said
all
she had relapsed two times while she was up there. And she said, I'll never touch it again. I said, great. So she came and she continued with her life. And she's good. She's good. Now she's an older woman. She got grandchildren,
mm-hmm.
and she's good. She never touched that again. And because of her, a matter of fact, because of her, there were a next girl that used to she was an alcoholic, and she got cleaned up because of this girl here. Because
Yeah.
she said if this girl could have kicked the habit, one day she found herself sleeping at the corner of the street. She lucky that she didn't get run over by a car. She was all the way like she was drunk coming
Oh
home,
my
and
goodness.
she was laying down. in the corner of the street, right? And you
Oh
know what
wow.
wake her up? She said she feel like rain was falling. Is a dog piss
Oh,
on her.
oh
A
my
dog.
goodness.
She was near to the hydrant, and the dog peed in her.
Oh my
Instead of
god.
spilling her, it splashed in her. And she thought it was rain. And when she looked up, she said she see the sky and she thought rain was coming down. She saw the
Oh
dog walking
my
away.
god.
And I said somebody really had the dog and make. She said no, it was a stray. She
Oh my.
said she thank God the dog. That's when
That
he hit
dog
rock
helped her.
bottom. Yes, hit rock bottom.
That dog
Hit rock
helped her.
bottom. Yes, that's what she
It made
said.
her,
That's what she said.
wake up and
Yes.
realize, how many
Yep.
things could have maybe
Yep.
happened to her.
Yep.
What people could have done to her while she was there
Yes.
strung out
Yes.
on the road and stuff.
Yes.
My
She
heart
missed.
goes out to these people.
She missed her daughter. Her daughter at that time, her daughter was I think 7 months old. So she missed from 7 months old all the way to 5 years old because she
Wow.
was always high. And you know who was taking care of the daughter? My 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 brother-in-law friend. That he's an alcoholic too, but he's a functioning alcoholic. That guy That guy, if he got his last money, he would buy milk for that baby, will take care of that baby. Come when she come home, she is wasted. And he was giving her a shelter for her to getting her feet. So he raised that baby. He raised that baby until age 5. Then on one day he just happened to run in to the child's father, right? And the man was like, "What you doing with my baby?" And like grabbed the baby, and they almost fought. And he's like, "Look here, this is my baby." So the guy was like, "Looking, your baby. This is my daughter." And then they almost fighting. And the guy was saying, "No, no, no. I don't have anything to do with your woman. What I know, I raised this child from 7 months all the way. He had this child, let me tell you everything for this baby. The child lives in Staten Island now. The father had gotten almost got full custody. She pulled herself together. She went to court, and now they have joint custody. So the child is there with him 5 days a week, and then she comes on weekend to see the mother that is still living in the Bronx. Yes. I could tell you stories. I'm telling you, I could tell you stories. So I know, I know what I know. I know what I know. I know what I did.
It's so
No.
sad because it's so hard for people to keep the habit.
Yes, it is. But
Really
don't
hard.
lie. The better you said you're not ready.
Yeah.
Don't lie and make people that is really fighting for you because you're making a fun. You're making fun of this whole stuff. And like I said, this is a disease. It should be handled as a disease because you have to go into treatment.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Some people can quit cold turkey. Some people definitely need
That's very hard.
the
Very hard
help
to
from
go, you know.
other
Yeah, very
sources.
hard.
Yeah.
Look at cigarettes. A cigarette is such, I think it's one of the worst addiction. It's the hardest thing to kick, right? The hardest thing to kick. Anything what is addictive, it's hard. You can't do it like that. You're gonna get relapse and all of these things. But you'll need help. You'll need help to do that. Don't lie and think that you could just get away with it like that and you're gonna be okay. And then while you sober, when you sober, you're in the same position. When you high, you're in the same position. So how will we know when you high, you sober because you're in the same thing? So might as well. So then, what? Tell me, if when you high, you have the same pattern, right? When you sober, you have the same pattern. It don't happen like that because when we high, let's say we drink alcohol, that is legal. When you high, the things that you do when you high, you're not gonna do it when you're sober. Who are you playing with? Please. Please, please play with somebody else. Don't come to me with a nonsense. I don't have time for that, child. Mentally ill, substance abuse, okay? All of these things here. You understand what I'm saying? From kids to adults and all of these things. You know, I was one of those people that got it wrong. And I don't want to give away too much, but I was in like a facility. So they have all kind multiple problems was coming in there.
Yeah.
Okay? So I had a little of this, a little of that, a little of that. The only thing I used to ask not to work with small, like young kids.
Yeah.
So I work with like teenager, like 17 was the youngest I worked with, all the way up to, yeah, up to like 70, 80s, you know. So it's
Hey,
all
man.
kinds of problem we were finding. Okay. People come into this facility for different reasons. And when you see certain people come in there, like anything from 17, 18 to 20 something, most of the time it's drugs related,
Yeah.
you know. So older than
And
that, it could be therapy, regular therapy they need because they had a replacement this, a replacement that, and so forth and so forth.
yeah.
So, you know, this is something I did for many, 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 many years. I's one old bitch here, okay? Many years. Shit, don't play with
She's
me,
so.
okay?
Oh Lord.
We don't have
Oh
fun
Lord.
playing in
Welcome
my
to the channel,
face.
Emmanuel.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a lot
Let me
going
play with
on.
this girl.
It's a lot going on. A lot going on.
Carrie, the worst thing somebody could do is to lie to me. You hear me? I'd rather you slap me, you know. I'd rather you punch me, you know. Not box
Mm-hmm.
me. Ain't nobody gonna box me and get away with it. As old as I am. I'm fuck them up or they gonna gotta fuck me up. Something gonna gotta do. Somebody gonna be fucking up somebody. That's it. But no. But I rather you punch me, I swear. Than you lie to me or you lie on me. That is
Yeah.
something I really don't
It's the
forgive like
worst
that,
thing
you
for
know.
someone to lie on you. That's the
Shit.
worst thing.
It
It
is the
makes
worst thing.
because you don't know what else these people. What else would they
Exactly.
do?
Exactly.
What else would you do if you're able to just look at me and lie like that? You know?
And some people, some pathological liar, that they could lie on you, that the courts will believe them. You know how
Yeah.
many innocent people sitting
And you
behind bars?
mentioned it earlier on for real, because a lot
Mm,
of people they lie, and it messes up people's lives because a lot
exactly.
of people go to jail because of this.
Hmm.
A lot of people's lives are affected because you decided to lie.
Correct.
You know, so you
Because you
got
know what some of these women do? Let me tell you something. That's how I would tell people. Jessica, I would talk to young women. I'll talk to young men the same way. Young women, I would tell them, do not go in. When a man invite you first to see their parents, whatever. But if you're not of age yet, and you're invited, right? First of all, you gotta know who you're going to, whose house you're going at, you know. And that don't say because the house maybe have a mother and a father and all of that, you're safe. You know, sometimes it's good to go with someone else, you understand, or tell the people like somebody's coming to pick you up. I would always tell them, here, say that your father, your uncle, your brother's coming to pick you up later, right? Let them know that as soon as you get in there, put it in a conversation so they know. So if they have any intention, they know somebody's coming, they know somebody know that you're there. Always make sure you tell the person that you're going to visit, especially if you don't know these people. Let someone know where you're going to, and let that person you're going to visit, let them know that this one know and the next friend know and the next friend know. That might be saving your life. Many times young women go into homes and you might think, oh, your parents are going to be at home. Sometimes they say, no, my big sister, this one is here, that one is here. Guess what? You going there, it's a group of guys waiting to gang rape your ass. Okay.
that's
And then you
true.
want to talk, so you know how many young people lose their life and nobody knew where they left to go to. They either put your ass in a shallow grave or they throw you somewhere else, throw you down some embankments. For men, for guys now, always tell them, do not go to a girl house, and if you're going into her room, whether you're doing homework or whatever, do not let her shut that door. Do not shut that door. If you gotta move to the room, do not shut that door. Preferably stay in the hallway, stay in the living room or whatever, that everybody could see you. You don't know if it's a setup. She could be pregnant already. That's before DNA and all of those things. And she come and she placed it on you. Sometimes you didn't even touch her. Look what happened to one of my family.
What
Oh
happened?
boy. They had it was 3 boys living there at this house. My cousin never had a girl. Okay? All right. So the youngest boy, he was just about, all of them was what, 10 or 11 years old. So all the rest of the guys were teenager, right? So my cousin didn't know that these girls will come over. So it's a group of girls, like neighbors, So they'll come over and hang out with the guys. The music system, everything was in the basement. So the guys, that's where they go and hang out. Anyway, people started telling my cousin, hey, you know, these girls, like three particular girls, they're very unruly in their house. So the parents, like, they just get disgusted with them. Say they're going there and they're going to your boys. So my cousin don't play that. She spoke to them already. She went to these parents and she report. Two of the parents said, look, they can't control this girl. She's cutting classes and all of these things. Anyway, one day, I told her, I said, listen, I said, what you gotta do, like if you're going to work and turn back, you gotta, eat that day. So she said, okay. She went out and she went downtown and then she turned back. And when she turned back, there was in the house. Everybody saw running, right? Do you know the girl, one out of the three girls, went home and told her mother days after that she was raped?
What?
The next thing you know, she was raped. She said she was raped. So the next thing you know, police came to my family door
Mm-hmm.
and asked for this child by name.
Yeah.
And
You said
she's
this
like,
child was
what did he
10?
do? Huh?
How old was the child you said?
The boy?
Yeah, you said 10?
No, 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 no. No. I
Oh.
said the youngest one day was a 10-year-old
Oh,
child.
okay,
He was
okay,
in
okay.
school. He
Keep
was in
going. I'm
school.
listening. Let me go back
Yeah,
on
all
mute.
was boy children in the house there. So she went and she said that he raped her. He raped her. Um, and when they asked her when it happened, she said 2 days prior, and she was scared. She was scared to tell her mom, right? So they came and they saw questioning him. So of course my cousin, this is her stepchildren, okay? She married her husband with these kids. So she's like, of course, the boys are good boys, but she heard, and she's telling them what happened. That she heard these girls visit her home. She even took a day off, and she came back. She caught them. Everybody run, and her home. She don't tolerate anything like that because she did something. She did do something when the neighbor was speaking to her, and telling her what goes on there, right? So the guy swear up and down. He said, no, he did not touch her. He did not touch her. It was consensual. So like they were having sex down there too. And what really happened, he had to go downtown. Yes, he had to go downtown. And they questioned him. And then he remembered what had happened. She wanted he was talking to another girl, right? He had liked one of the other girl, one of her friends that used to come. Because it was four of the girls really coming, but most time was the three. So he had gotten to like the friend, and she knew that, right? So then she told him she wanted a baby, and he said a baby, and she said yes. And he said
Wow.
he's too young to have a baby, and he was thinking that she was joking. Because back
Mm-hmm.
in those days, you remember these young people think that a baby would entrap a man.
Yeah.
And they question him, but you see that story that he told the police officer? Well, what happened with you and this girl? Did anything strange happen? When he remembered and told the police officer what happened, then he was allowed to leave because they believe him. She was being spiteful and manipulative because you see, his focus was coming away from her and going to the other girl. You see how the same
So she
problems
was
would be with the
upset
boy.
about that.
She was upset about that, so she wanted
Right.
to learn my lesson. So she
Wow.
said, she
That
was
he
raped.
raped her.
Yes.
That is so
Yeah.
unfortunate. That
Nothing
was
came
a
out of
lie
that.
like that.
Yeah. That's a said lie. You never know
Wow.
what they're gonna do. You
And
know?
Connie was saying something earlier, and my mom
Mm,
always said to me, but she
mm.
said it different. She says a liar and a thief walks in the same shoe.
Yes, correct. Yes.
A lie. Once you
Yeah,
lie, you will steal.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
My
always
father
said
add on
that.
one more.
That's something I used to hear when I was
Yeah.
growing up.
My dad always tell us a liar is a thief and a murderer. And I said, what? He said, look,
Here it is.
a liar, right? It's gonna lie.
So there goes
Then
the other part. So my mom left off the third part. And if you steal, you kill.
if you steal, you kill. There
Oh,
you go. Right there.
there
See?
you go.
If you steal, you kill. That's right. But
Right.
when you confront it, Sometimes you're known to be
Yeah.
victim, so they will kill
Yeah.
you. You know.
It's
So
quite
I don't play around with
unfortunate.
that. Or if they can't kill you, they set you up to get killed.
Yeah.
You see, all of that. Because let me tell you something. You see, drugs, they're looking at it in a nice way. See, drugs, you see, as simple as that person over there, over the fence. I ain't even calling her name, the lady over the fence. That sit down there and act all innocent and act like she's a little girl and all this kind of bullshit. All these things is game. Now, these women like that, sometimes they want to get a hit, right? And they don't have the money or whatever. You got some friends don't mind. You have some friends on it too. So guess what? You good looking woman or whatever. You talk your friend. Come on, man. I know the friend is not into the drugs. The friend is not interested in drugs, right? So this particular dealer normally have a lot of money at certain time of the evening or whatever because you're a regular customer. So you see what's going on. They kind of trust you, like. So when you come to buy, they will let you come in the house and stand up at the door or whatever. So you see what's going on. So you go tell your friend, one the gangbanger, hey, you know what? They talking about money. Hey, I know we could score some money. Guy gonna say what? It's an easy take too. See that guy there? I deal with him. He got loads of drugs, and he be selling all night. He got about 20, 30. 30,000 on him. And he got more money in the safe. You understand? It's always a safe. So
Yeah.
the guy gonna say, really? He gonna let you in? How we gonna get in there? And she gonna say, he gonna let me in. He normally let me in. He don't let in everybody, but let me in. Okay, so you're gonna be right behind the door or whatever. All right. So you hide behind me or whatever. Next thing you know, they go in there and guy maybe stick up everybody. How many people meeting? They stick up everybody. I want the drugs. I want the money. She looking for the drugs. You understand? And they go try to wipe out the place. Most time when drug dealers get robbed, they don't report that, right? But then it is always have the murder in it. Because remember, this person told you it's like 20 or $30,000 this person have in their home. You got what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed that's what they have in their home. So now you're already agitated. You got a gun. Maybe you didn't even cover your face. You come for this money. So this guy might give you what, about 5 grand or something. So this all I got. No. Bring the safe. You got a safe. Don't play with me. You know it's a gangbang you're dealing with. Next thing, all you get a bullet. And then to the end, they were never a safe there. They were never that kind of money there. But guess what happened? She get her hit. And that's all she's
Yeah.
concerned
Yeah.
about.
She got what she wanted. She got
She got
her.
what she wanted. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And that's how that go. They could be very dangerous.
Yeah.
Very, very dangerous. So when they earn your trust, that's it. You're like put in the hands. Please.
Yeah. They manipulate you.
Look,
Yeah.
when I came in this country here, right? Um, I came in this country at the height, the worst time, okay? When they had the angel dust in full effect, they had the heroin. People was shooting up all in the train, on the train station. Okay?
Mm.
It was terrible. It was terrible. Everybody you go to a party, they're gonna tell you want to they got tracks in the room or lines, whatever they used to call it.
Mm.
Okay? That's
Wow.
recreational drugs. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. And thank God. You see the strong willpower that I have.
That is what I say that all the time.
Mm,
I'm thankful for
mm.
how I grew up. So
Thank
I
God.
cannot get distracted by these things easily. I don't
Thank
even
God.
try stuff out. You're
Huh?
not gonna get me trying stuff.
No.
Don't say, oh, just try it for no.
I went
I'm
to
not with you
parties,
like that.
with that bullshit. And
Mm-mm.
some of your people that you go with, and I'm talking with people with money, okay? And go to party. And I can remember one time me and my sister, and we like, what the hell? They saying go to the powder room. You got a lot of powder or something.
Mm.
Because we
Mm-mm.
see people going in the bathroom and they're taking a long time to come out, right? Like you stand up
Yeah.
there. It's a big powder room, nice, fancy and all of that. And you just hear,
Mm.
like when you got a cold and you're pulling the top
Mm-mm.
back, because you don't got it to smoke, all
Yeah.
right? So I can remember the people who took me to the party, right? Took us to the party. So they look and they said, you got, you good? You good? Like, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling good right now. And I'm like, Lord, what is this? What is this? And if you see the females that was using, you would have been shocked.
Be shocked.
Because the ones that I was using,
Mm,
I mean, they say it's recreational. But you
yeah.
see, the one of the female that take me there, she got hooked on it.
Wow.
White woman in a very important government job. And it
Wow.
took her 1 year. And they sniffing coke in 1 year
Uh-uh.
to get out of that. You hear me?
And for young
To kick
people,
that
you gotta be
habit.
careful about you. For young people or people who are vulnerable, you gotta be careful about who you go
You see,
around.
that's such strong women.
You gotta
You
be
know how much of them
careful.
come and ask us, come take this, take that. It's not that they come take.
No.
I said, no, 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 I'm good, man.
Uh-uh.
I'm a drink.
Uh-uh.
I'm good. I'm good. So I'm not
Yeah.
saying I gotta go to work. Whatever excuse I had to
Yeah.
do.
You
So
gotta
that's
you
why I
gotta be
stopped going out with
strong
people.
in the mind. You gotta be aware
You
of your
gotta be,
surroundings.
yes, yeah,
You gotta be determined to make sure that
that's
you
right.
don't want to put your life at risk. You don't want to be in a situation where you have friends saying, "Come on, you can try this. Let's try it." No,
Mm-mm. No, no, no.
I'm trying shit. Why? I'm not
No,
trying it. Don't you
yeah.
know? Well, my friends know better than to even
Mm-hmm.
ask to try stuff because you're not getting. If it's not food, water, or medicine,
Mm-hmm.
if you can't get me put nothing in my body.
When we came over here, we met some people from Antigua, right? And those people are still our friends, and I'm talking about decades, decades, decades. Nice, because those girls was as clean like a whistle. We go and we hang out together. The only thing going down in our throat is liquor, liquor. We're gonna drink our beer. I used to like to drink my wine. When we going to party, even party hard during the holiday, I used to like to drink my Henny. I see Henny get popular. Back in those days, it wasn't that popular, but that's about it. That's about it. Like I told you, weed and all those things I tried, but it didn't. I had a bad reaction with it, so I couldn't use it. It used to get me paranoid, like hallucinating. So I couldn't be bothered with that. Okay, I could drink it in a tea form, and somebody had told me to soak it in the wine, it helped with the pain and whatever. Because back home, the older people, that's what they used to do for pain, They didn't run into the doctor and all of that. They used to soak it in tea and make tea with that. You sleep good at night and all of that. It is a difference. It don't get you high, but some people say it get them high, but it don't happen to me. What it will do, make me get a comfortable night's sleep and all of that. So, but smoking it, I can't. I really can't. Yeah.
Connie made a comment in the chat. She said that she does
Mm.
skits with her son sometimes to see how he will respond to certain pressures. And I'm thinking that's a really good job. It's good for you to do that at an early age with your children so you can see
To
how
do
they're gonna
what? To do
respond.
what?
Do skits, like pressure them to do stuff, things that they know
Yes,
that
yes,
their
yes,
children may
yes.
come across.
Until they're gonna stand up. Yes,
Peer
correct,
pressure is a
correct,
real thing out there.
correct. Yes, correct,
Peer pressure, and if they
correct,
may be pressured into trying stuff because their
correct.
friends
Yeah,
say it's cool, and they may want to
correct.
they
Mm.
may feel bad that they're not a part of the
Yeah,
in crowd if they
yeah.
don't do stuff. So it's good to
Mm-hmm.
do. That's a good idea, Connie, to do those
Mm-hmm.
skits,
That's
and
why you
see
gotta always tell
how
your children they're
your
leaders,
role
no
play
followers. Yeah,
role play and see how
yeah,
they will
yeah.
respond to certain types of situations if they were in it.
Correct.
That's a good idea. That's
Yeah.
really cool. And
My mother
talk to the
always
children
tell me.
about these things.
Yeah.
Talk to them early.
Correct. My mother always used to tell us, you see, if we come home and I said, okay, I did something in school. 'Cause most time you get trouble in school. I don't know. I always used to get in problems in school. So if I go and I do something, I behave like an ass in class, right? Why did you do that? I better don't go home and tell my mom, oh, it's scary, make me do it. What? Come
Yep.
here.
You couldn't
Come
dare tell
here.
your parents
Come
made you
here.
do it. Oh hell no. You have a brain of your own.
You telling
Nobody
me scary,
made
make
you
you do it? Is a beating you would never forget. Is a beating you would never forget. You hear me?
You get a nice ass whooping. You would
Yes,
get
a
a
good
nice
one too.
ass whooping if you would ever come home and say, "Oh, Jill made me do that," or so and so made me do that. Oh hell no! Don't you have a whole
Beating,
brain for yourself? Nobody can
beating,
make you
beating,
do stuff.
beating.
You gotta think for yourself. You
Yeah,
gotta make good decisions for yourself. You must never feel pressure to do something,
yeah.
and that is why I've always been like that. I've always been like that. I don't
Mhm,
I don't like to be boxed in a corner. I don't want to
mhm,
be boxed in. I don't want to share the same views as other people. I don't want to be I don't ever want to be a part of the crowd.
yeah.
I don't want to be a part of the crowd. I don't want fame. I don't want to be accepted, you
Mhm,
know. I want to just do me
mhm,
as grown as when you have children that you're
mhm.
growing, you got to let them understand that you
Correct,
don't have to be a part of everything.
correct,
You don't have to do what others are doing
correct.
so you can feel cool.
Well, my
You
mother
know,
always
because
said that's a
those
sign of
same friends
weakness.
will get you in trouble,
Yeah,
and you're gonna be the only
weakness.
one that has to deal with it.
Leave it to holy basket.
Right. So they leave you. Right.
Yeah, and they're gone.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mother always say, it's better you tell me you did it because you want to do it. Don't
Yeah.
come and tell me no friend make you do it. It's a beating you get in. Yep. My mother was a serious disciplinarian. She never used to play with us. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the beating you would get, child, it don't worth it. Mm-mm. And the next thing she used to tell us, don't lie. Speak the truth. If you're gonna get punished, you're gonna get punished anyway. But if you lie, it's a two-time beating you get in there, you know.
Oh yeah, and it's
But
gonna be even
two-time
worse.
beating you get in there, you know. Mm-hmm.
And
Because
Connie
she always
says,
say, I'm gonna know the truth. And you used to say, you know,
right.
your parents to say you, I got eyes in the back. You ever hear eyes
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah.
One day I was playing in my mom hair, but I wasn't the one to play in the hair. I was looking for the eyes girl. I saw she got eyes. Where the eyes at? Yeah, stupid me. I got eyes in the back. Don't think I ain't seeing. My mother's like, child, what you doing
Oh
in
my
my
God,
ear?
that's
I
funny.
said, mommy,
So your
where the
mom
eyes?
used to tell you that she has
Yes, mommy,
eyes in the
where's
back
the
of her
eyes?
head, and you believed it.
Yeah, where's the
Oh
eyes, mommy?
Lord,
Where's the eyes?
you went in her hair trying to find those eyes. It means she's
Girl, looking
everything.
for
It
the
means
eyes.
even though she's not around you,
What he
she
said, the
knows.
lady said she got eyes in the back. I
Connie
could
says
see
you
you.
also have. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. Connie says you also have to allow your children to be themselves and
That
embrace
is so.
who they
That
are
is
at
so.
home.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they long to get accepted in the world.
Yes, true.
Exactly. And I
Gang and
see
all these
some of
things.
that
True.
right
True.
here.
True.
I've
True.
seen it right here, Connie,
Mm-hmm.
where you can tell that some
Mm-hmm.
people in their younger days didn't feel accepted
Correct.
because
Correct.
now they're trying to align themselves with
Mm-hmm.
people, and they'll do
Play catch up.
anything,
Yes.
whether it is send them cash apps,
Yeah.
whether it is
Yeah.
giving them information that they
Mm-hmm.
need, and they'll do
Mm-hmm.
anything to be accepted in the group,
True.
to be accepted and
True.
to be, accepted, whether it's just to be even on a panel or just to be accepted as a friend. They do some stuff,
True.
and it makes you wonder if they weren't
Mm-hmm.
getting the love and the affection that they needed when they were growing up, or their parents didn't allow them to be themselves, just to be themselves, you know. And it's quite unfortunate that these are adults here in the sector. They are adults. It's I cannot understand it. Every time when I look at some stuff that happened here, I gotta keep saying to myself, and these are adults, right? These are adults. They'll do anything to be accepted in a group. I've seen for myself that certain type of persons came over in the so-called beef sector.
Mm-hmm.
People that they don't know,
Mm-hmm.
and they align themselves with those persons because obviously they were the hit factor at the time because they were new,
Right.
and they put themselves in a space so they could become friends with them.
Mm-hmm.
And they started just disseminating information like nothing. And I'm like, did you want to be a part of the cool kids so badly that you had to be doing
Right.
all of these things? I've
Correct.
seen some stuff and I'm like, this is crazy.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's life,
Connie
my
says,
dear.
Connie says, my son is a clown. He jokes all day long. It gets on my nerves, but I remember when I was a
Oh.
I learned to take more interest in what he likes and
Yeah.
be his biggest cheerleader. Right, Connie?
Right.
Hey Shayla, thank you for dropping down. Connie, my sound is going again. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go
Mhm.
see what's going on.
Yes,
It
Barbara.
may be a StreamYard thing.
Yeah.
Somebody had mentioned it earlier on today about the
Mhm.
crackling sound,
Yeah, it's
but I'm
crackling
gonna, I'm
like.
gonna move a little bit and see what happens. I'm gonna
Okay.
move. Give me a
Hmm.
minute, guys.
No problem.
You may hear a dog in the background. So I don't know.
Hmm.
You may hear a dog because I heard.
Okay.
Let me know if it's any better because I don't know.
It's still crackling. Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't know what to
It's
do.
still crackling.
I'm gonna put this in and see. Can you hear me? Is it still bad?
It's not too bad. Say something else.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yes, good, good.
Microphone check.
Yep.
Okay, let's hope this works.
Yeah.
Let's see how long this works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this life
But
here, you
on your
gotta
end, is it also better on your end, Connie? Is this also better on your end, guys, for those who are listening? And Shay, thank you for dropping down in the chat. I appreciate you guys. We
Connie coming up.
Connie, I think Connie's taking a little while because
Oh.
Connie, you know when Connie jumps up, so she takes her time and comes when she wants. She'd have been up here a while.
Oh, she was up there.
No, I'm saying she would have clicked a long time ago.
Oh, oh, oh.
I kind of get her groove after a while to know when she's
Oh,
coming
okay.
out.
Yeah.
Connie has her moments. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we were talking about the fact
Yeah.
that people need to,
Yes.
when you have young children, you got to
Mm-hmm.
speak to them earlier. Let them
Correct.
know that it's okay to not be a
Mm-hmm.
part. Oh, she came. He wave. You summoned her. Hold on
Yeah.
one second.
The more the merrier, child.
Is that you, Connie?
Yes, it's me.
The more the merrier.
Connie girl.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, Connie. You'll take over for now. I'll be
Okay,
listening. Yeah,
okay.
talk, Connie.
He
I
wave.
en- I
He
en- I
sleepy.
enjoy you your discussion. I enjoyed it.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You always have a lot to add to a panel. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
He wave.
With experience, yeah, comes
Mm-hmm.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
experience teach wisdom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. But it's a great point that you brought up. You know, back in the day, we didn't have all this technology and social media and stuff. So now it's like with the kids, it seems like they have it even more hard,
Sure.
because they have access basically to the world.
Sure.
And I notice a lot of parents, I'm not here to browbeat anybody about their parenting skills,
Mm-hmm.
but I choose not to let my children um be like my husband, like he does it a lot, but like he have them on the iPad and
Mm-hmm.
on social media. Like I don't put my kids, just sit them in front of a tablet all day long and just let
Mm-hmm.
them just sit there,
Point.
you
Good point,
know?
honey. I've seen
Right.
this with people. Oh, the first thing the child starts to cry. Oh, give him a phone, give him a tablet, and they'll be
Right.
for
Right.
Mhm.
hours and hours. And the
Sure.
parent are happy that they're happy because guess what? They don't have to continuously go
Right.
check on them or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's the devices that raise
Mm-hmm.
children, and these
Right,
Mm-hmm.
get exposed to so many things
Yep.
right.
because of
And then
lack
when they cry,
of
it shows a lot in public too, because you giving them a tablet to pacify their tantrum, or
Mm-hmm.
To
Mhm.
when they're upset, it shows in public because you'll see people like, and you're like, what's wrong with the baby? Like, what's
Yeah.
wrong? Like, what's wrong? What is wrong? I mean, they be screaming out, throwing things. And I'm like, that's why, because the parents aren't really,
Right.
they ain't really taking the time out to, stop them in their tracks, talk to them.
Right.
Yeah, go in the room, sit down and think about it. You'll be all right. Calm down for a minute.
Mhm.
And you're not coming out until you calm down.
They're
True.
more worried about not getting the child upset instead of disciplining the child. I don't.
Yeah.
Disciplining is important. It's not that you're hating a child or you're being abusive.
Correct.
You have to let them know that there are lines that they don't cross, you know?
Mhm.
Right. Because kids are very smart. I don't care. From
Yeah.
age, from the time they are born, an
Exactly.
infant knows. They knows when they're not on their mother's bosom, and you
Mhm.
can hold your baby all day long if you want to. But when it's time to go to bed, he
Yeah.
knows he's not on his mother breast. He gonna be
Right.
crying out. I mean, they know it. They can catch on from
Yeah.
infancy.
Yeah.
So, in at different levels, kids they know it. And like with me, my kids know which parent. They know which parent to go to for this, and because
Mhm.
I'm more of the strict parent. But um that's just what it is. And I enjoy you talking about that, and like you were saying about growing up and being exposed to peer pressure,
Yeah.
having to deal with peer pressure. Every child have to go through peer pressure.
Mhm.
And the way, like I said, the way these kids are exposed to everything. Let me tell you something. My children was watching on the iPad. This was a couple years ago. That was one of my children. And the title of it was, he started watching something. He started watching something on the iPad, and you know how the suggestions, it'll keep playing videos along the way. And so so I hear it was like a man talking, but on the title of it, I look at the iPad, it says SpongeBob, like an episode, season
Oh
whatever,
Lord.
episode whatever. But do you not know the man was trying to tell you how to kill yourself?
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Are you serious?
yes, girl. That thing scared the hell out of me.
And how many people, children, would have clicked on
Yes,
that scene
exactly.
and sat and listened to that and
Yes,
did what, oh my God, and did what the guy was suggesting. Did you
that
report
thing scared the hell out of me. I said, no, 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 no,
that?
no. And that's what you give your child an iPad if you want to, and let them go off in a room where you
Right.
can't see. Mm-mm.
Honey, did you report the channel though?
I sure did.
I hope it
Of
went
course.
down.
I hope so too, because I mean, you never know.
You never know.
Um,
Yeah.
Children got
you
access
never
to a
know.
lot of video there.
Mhm.
Oh
And
my
I'm at that stage of that. I have a teenager, and
Mm.
so I'm trying. My husband like, you gotta peel back a little bit. Like you little too, you too micro parenting. Like I'm like all up in his business, but that's just how I was raised.
Right.
need to know what's
You
going
don't get to shut the door all day long and you in the room. I need to open up to get some airflow up in this
There
mug.
you go.
Shut the door, shut up.
Yeah, you do need to give them privacy, but
Yeah.
you
Well, you
can't
shut up in here all day
get away
long for?
from the world.
Open up some doors around
Mhm.
here, man. Well, my dad used to
Mhm.
threaten us to take the hinges off the door.
Yeah.
I've heard that one before. I've
Yeah.
heard that one because I'm quiet. I used to have my door locked and just being there reading books and whatever. Every minute you'll hear the door bust open and I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Can a girl just read? you know? They just thought that once you're quiet, something's happening. No, not all.
Yeah,
And back then, even though there was internet access, people found more joy reading books or doing stuff outside and stuff. It's not like you just have to be on your devices the entire day. I've seen this. I have literally watched people where they have their child in front of an iPad for hours, and once that dies, the child doesn't know what to do with themselves because they don't know how to function or do anything else.
right.
They don't know what I've had. I shouldn't say this. I've had this. You figure it out. Say to me, "What? The tablet died. What am I supposed to do now?" Like in a whole panic.
Girl, get on the floor
What do you
and
think
then play with him.
you're supposed to do? Go outside. Go look at the grass. Go look at something. They don't.
Right. If he can work an iPad, he should be knowing how learning how to trace some letters around there or something.
Right?
Do something with him.
You can playing games doesn't
Go outside.
playing
Hmm.
games doesn't mean sitting and using your thumbs or whatever.
Right.
Actually go outside. Do some people gotta encourage their children to do physical activities. They gotta play outside. You cannot and you're gonna find a lot of children with issues with their eyes because they have these things
Mhm.
glued to their
Yeah.
eyes all day for hours.
Hmm.
Then if
Yep.
it's not that, it's a television. If it's not, they take their iPads away. It's a phone. It's always something. You gotta be really
Hmm.
careful. You're gonna be after having to invest in eyewear for these children in the long run because they mess their eyes up from an early age. I'm talking about babies. You
Yeah.
Mhm.
do that to comfort them or to make sure that they can go ahead and do other stuff. So they just plop that thing in front of babies. I'm talking about like month, a couple month old. You don't do that to children.
No.
You
Mhm.
mess their eyes up real early. Yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
unfortunate. I've seen this happen. I'm well, couple maybe too little. I'm talking about 5 months and so on. A child that
Yeah. I've seen. I haven't seen it that young, but 1 year olds.
yeah,
They're just sitting there all day. I'm not saying it's something wrong with children looking at an iPad or a tablet, but you got to be restrictive on your screen time and
exactly,
interact with your children.
exactly.
Like you said, it's really like them rate the devices are raising the children.
It's for real though. The devices are raising these children because
Mhm.
things they don't want to hear them cry or complain or do stuff. They're like, here, find stuff and give it to them, and that's it. And I'm not saying that it's not okay for them to like watch stuff and whatever, but you can't have the devices raising your children. You
Mhm.
step in at
Right.
some point and do some actual parenting.
Mhm.
Yeah, it has its benefits because my son he was at 2 years old, and I noticed he liked this video about this man. He sang like a nursery rhyme about sign language, and he was picking up on the letters. Like he was
Oh
picking up on.
wow.
I'm like, okay, let's do this. So I bought some flashcards, and I have a cousin who knows. She teaches ASL. She works with the deaf. Um,
Deaf, yeah.
and so she was like, yeah, get him started. And I'm telling he knows all the letters, and he even knows phrases like simple phrases like eat and
He's two.
play and different simple little things for his age.
Yeah.
And so it has its benefits because I would have never even thought about even introducing him to ASL, but it has its benefits. But you can't just let him sit there and
And
be
they
looking at a device.
real quick, please best believe they pick up. That's the best time to teach people's children stuff when they're young. They are impressionable.
Mhm.
They're able to pick up stuff really fast. You'd be surprised. You know,
Mhm. Yeah, that's why when y'all was talking earlier about people taking people children and stuff, you don't know what's going on in people house. Stay out of people households, man, for real. Like this YouTube thing, people are just way too invested, y'all. They way too invested in other
and
people's
for
lives.
right, and for some people who call, they don't necessarily know what's going on in the background. So how do you decide whether or not you should call CPS on someone? You know,
Yeah,
another thing. I don't know.
yeah, it's Carrie. I don't know, child. It's a lot going on.
A lot. I'm not trying to keep up with that part of YouTube, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't. I
Hear
don't. But
hear
yeah,
some
I don't. I don't.
on
Mm-mm.
it, but for real,
Yeah, no.
not my thing.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah. Glad to have you back.
I'm glad to be back. I am happy to be back. I kind of missed it a little bit, but you know, girls gotta do what girls gotta do.
Yeah, you needed some time off. You had to take care of things, and
Yeah.
I think we all need to decompress every once in a while.
Everyone, and it feels really good too when you do.
Hmm.
Especially
Yeah, I've been slowing up myself a little bit. Just.
Girl,
slowing up a little bit, just
what is
trying to fill my time with other things.
EMF, Louis? Let me see if I remember what E. I don't know. Radiation from these devices not only impacts the eyes but sleep. Yes, it does. I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
It impacts not only the eyes but your sleep patterns, and it gives you like headaches and some other stuff. That is true, because that one point when I couldn't sleep. That's one of the things that my doctor asked me about, because I was telling him. He said, "Do you sleep with your device close by?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And sometimes I fall asleep watching it. And he's saying like the blue light isn't good for your eyes. It's not good for your overall health. And that is one of the reasons why I encourage people sometimes do not have your phones. I put my phone so far away from me when I'm sleeping, so you're not tempted when you get up to for that to be the first things that your eyes behold when you get up.
Mm.
You know, try to spend as little time on screen as possible, and also look away from it sometimes when you can, because these lights that are always in our eyes, it really does affect us, especially in the long term. We may not see it right now, but it will have its long-term devastating impact. So we got to be really careful about that. And that headache thing, it's no joke. That's the truth. Hmm.
Yeah, because when I'm working, I'm sitting there looking at that computer all day. I'm like, sometimes I end up with a headache at the end of the day, just looking at that computer all day. But another thing I was going to ask, so what about when you black out your, like when you black your screen out? Because I play like sleeping sounds and stuff at night sometimes because I have a hard time sleeping at night. So that kind of helps, relax me more. And
Do you flip the screen over so the light doesn't show? Because that would be
no, I turn the screen off. I just use the phone for the sound.
okay.
So I
Okay.
wonder if that, like, does it give off a radiation when the screen is off?
I don't know. I'm not qualified to speak on it, but you know what I think? If I'm saying to myself, where this whole thing about Wi-Fi, think about it. You have your devices and all of these. How do your phones get connected?
They're connected, right,
Right.
right, right.
So just
Hmm.
all that's running through your household, all that's running through your body and stuff. You have the
Mm.
on your oh,
Oh, electromagnetic fields, yeah.
thank you, Way. Just imagine the
Yeah,
towers,
that's true.
far they are, the signals it have to give off, or whatever it's called. I don't know the correct terminology to use. And you got that around on your person for 24 hours every day. It can be good.
Yeah.
Whatever has to be sent out for that signal to get to your phones and your other devices. This thing is running through your homes. You're connected to it. It's always on your body. Just think about heat wave fell off. Just think about what it does to you, and that is one of the reasons why I make an active a decision to remove my devices from close by me for at least 2 hours per day. I do that. If when I'm at work, it depends on where I am at the time. If I have to, I'll have the phone. If not, I remove it. Then of course when I'm sleeping, I try I try to put my phone far away from me so I don't have access to it if I get up in the nights. You'll sleep better, trust me. Get those
Gary,
devices.
you're making me nervous. I sleep with my phone right next to my head. I might have to stop doing that.
Head girl. I
Girl.
I should probably look this we should probably look this up. That may be something to discuss one day on here.
Hmm.
I may need to get someone qualified. I'm going to see if I can get someone to talk about it. If I can, I will. If not, I'll just come and talk about it on here. Who knows if Lue is someone who could come and tell us? Look
I
at
know.
chat routers everywhere, and it jumped from three. I've been hearing about this 5G thing and how it's been making people
Yeah.
sick. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it's.
I was hearing that it was related to cancer and everything.
I heard. Just think about all these things in our surrounding. Think about it. Think
Well,
about it.
how are you gonna win? I mean, I have Wi-Fi in my home, so how am I gonna win? I can't win with that.
And Lue is saying it kills trees and wildlife and stuff. I heard about that. I heard about it, and people like were saying like that's not true. Those things can't happen. There's no proof. I don't know, but I think that the more powerful it is the more problem it's gonna be. So while people may be happy about this whole 5G thing and the whole your phone works better and all that stuff, what are the long-term effects? How does it impact on the environment? How does
The ecosystem. You're
people?
right, because a family member called me last night and was like, did you hear we've been having where she stays, like we've been having earthquakes like every day. I'm like, no, no way. I was like, you lying. Because they live in a part of the country where earthquakes really, I mean, if an earthquake ever occurred, it probably was like maybe 8 years ago, and it probably wasn't even like too much to worry about. But she's like, oh, it's shaking buildings, shaking homes, like shaking my windows. I'm like, oh my goodness, no.
Oh,
So you never know what effect it has on the ecosystem.
yeah. You never know. We're doomed. Things
Hmm.
are created for progress, but at the same time, it's like a step back. It's affecting us. Like for every good thing that's made, there's always some negative effects aligned with it. It's a lot.
Yeah. And then how long does it take the earth to restore itself once you fix the problem? How long does it take the earth to restore itself?
Right. You
Uh,
you should really try sleeping away from your devices. See
I
how
am.
it helps you.
I am. I am.
Because I
Because I'm
do.
telling you, I cannot sleep at night. I go to bed sometimes 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to get back up at 5:30.
That sounds like me. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that happens mostly when I got the phone close by.
Mm.
Because
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to put it away.
yeah, I get tempted to watch stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
put it over there on the transfer. Yeah, put it over there. It's not far. At least if it rings, you'll hear it. If there's an emergency or something. But you don't need it while you're sleeping. What do you need your phone? Think about it. You need it while you're awake. You use it for different stuff. But what could you possibly be using your phone for while you're sleeping? Think about it. So if you can, don't sleep with your devices. Louis says that some people turn their rotors off. Let me tell you, I thought about that, Louis.
Mm.
I thought about doing that, just to give this place a break from. I thought about because I'm saying the signals that are being sent out from those what's it called? I keep forgetting the name of those things, coming through the house, and I'm like, I'm sleeping for a good 7 or 8 hours, or at least I try to. I don't need the internet. I don't need these things on. I've tried that, but then I got scared and like, let me put this thing on. So Louis said that some people turn their rotors off at night and turn their phones off and place them in the other room. Yeah, I try to put mine as far away, not necessarily in another room. Yeah, some people
Mm.
are extreme. It may seem like something crazy to do, but you'll be surprised. Do some reading for you guys. I'm not necessarily qualified to speak about it much, but I'm pretty sure there are some negative, effects. So when you got time, do a quick read on it, guys,
Yeah.
and see what are some of the things you can do. And especially for those who are listening and you think you need to probably rethink how you parent. Think about some other stuff. Don't be lazy. Think about other things that you can do to engage your child or children so they don't so that those tablets and other devices aren't raising your children. You got to remember,
Right.
you're the parent, you should parent your child. You're the
Mm-hmm.
parent, you should raise your child. You should set timelines. Okay, this is how many hours per day I am allowing my child to be on. You don't have your child decide how long they want to be on something. And if they cry, that's the first thing you're going to use. No, so you got to train them the way you want them to be. That's all I'm saying. I can't tell you how to parent, but you got to make sure that those devices aren't becoming the parents. That's all I can say.
Right.
That And nobody's saying, "Oh, don't give the children." No, I didn't say that. I'm saying, remember that you're a parent too, and at some point you gotta parent your child. Don't leave
Mm-hmm.
devices to do your work.
Yeah.
Find engaging activities. Have talks with your child. You can't leave those talks for people you don't know, strangers and
Right.
cartoon fictional things, No.
Mm-hmm.
Do your thing, do your part, play your part. That's all I'm saying.
And you'll be amazed at how quick your children can pick up on things when you just sit down and just interact with them, play with them, and you don't even have to be playing. Just interact with them and sit them down in front of a coloring book and see what they do. Do something.
I'm pretty sure some children wouldn't even know the first thing to do. They got a car. They're like, people still
My
color.
kids love to color. They color all the time, girl.
Girl, I was thinking the other day, I was watching a view, and I'm like, I I haven't colored in a long time. I don't think I could even stay. I'm wondering if I should try, if I'll be able to stay in the lines. I thought about it. I may do a live trying to color. I'm gonna get myself a coloring book and probably put my camera like a view does hers.
Yeah,
You probably do like do you color?
yeah, yeah. That would be nice. That would be nice. I started during the pandemic. I started making greeting cards. I actually got better. I just need me a die cut machine, but I've been doing everything by hand really, and I started, just sending family members, friends, cards across the way, just sending them in the mail. And I
Yeah.
stopped for a little while, but I picked it back up last month, and kind of glad I did. My kids, they were just trying to play with my stuff. I'm like, don't tell. I said, girl, what you doing? Get them a piece of paper and let them make a card. They send the cards to their grandmother, and they
Mhm.
she really liked it. She sent me a picture she had on top of a fireplace. And so yeah, just let them do their thing. They don't have to always sit still. And that's teaching them to sit still sometimes, sit them still. And because I just can't stand when kids just be running up and down, girl. Oh, girl, it does something to my nerve. My husband like, let them be kids. You about to jump on my chair. Sit your little tail down somewhere.
You got when they don't jump around, you're gonna be worried, Connie. So it should be okay if they play around and stuff. But the thing is, if you give orders or directives, they should be able to listen. That's the part.
Right,
Okay, so you play, you don't play in this area. These are,
right.
they should be able to take directives.
Mm-hmm.
But they're young and they're full of energy and stuff, so they're gonna,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it can get crazy. I understand it gets crazy. It
Girl,
gets
tell
crazy.
me.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one that you can't control them. That's the problem.
Right,
So
right.
they don't. You can tell some people who don't. They don't get controlled or spoken to at home. So when they go out, they don't know how
Oh
to
yeah, you
behave.
can see it. Oh yeah.
And then the parents are there trying to talk to them, and they're not accustomed to hearing you reprimand them. So how are they
Mm-hmm.
behave? It's crazy. There are no tablets there to keep you. There we go. There are no tablets there to keep them entertained. I don't know how to I couldn't make go out, you know? And this is one of the reasons why I'm saying do other stuff, engage with them, do other physical activities, do other stuff. You got people who
Mm-hmm.
I have seen, not in this sector. Next thing people say, I'm talking about people here. I have seen in other sectors that I watch, people be online the entire time and not paying attention to the child. The only time you see the child come up is if they're hungry or something. But that child is just on their device the entire time while the parents are clowning. And I did say parents are clowning around, trying to make a fool of themselves online for money and stuff and attention. And their poor child is there in the back needing attention and love. It's
Wow.
amazing things. social media has taken people afar away. That's all I.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I
It
can say,
has.
and
It
it's sad to
really
watch.
has.
It's really sad to watch it. Don't know
Mm-hmm.
here. What else have I missed, Connie? Because they say I haven't missed anything. Did you see what Gummy Bama was talking about today?
What's that?
A discussion with Miss Cruiser. I guess
No.
I got, I gotta go
Miss
listen to
Cruiser
it.
was in here a little while ago too.
Yeah, she was here earlier, but I don't know if she left when I dropped the link. But I think it was the whole discussion about that parent, that woman who blazed up her baby, her child's father, about not taking McDonald's for the other kids in the home. What's your view on that, Connie? I
Um,
think you were answering, but what's your view on that whole
I,
situation with that guy at the McDonald's?
okay, so here's what happened. She called him. Apparently, he's been bringing McDonald's every day for some period of time, and she gets on live and she's like, "Look, y'all, here he come. He about to bring bring our child something to eat. But watch, he only gonna bring something for one for just the child." So he pulls up. She's still on live, and he's like, he's getting out his car, bringing the one little bag and the drink, and she's like, "What you doing? You didn't bring nothing for the other kids." And he was like, "No, I'm bringing something for my child." And so they were going back and forth. She was like, you didn't bring one for him. You can't bring for all." And he's like, "Listen, I'm taking care of my child. My child. You know, where they daddy's at." And
Hmm.
she didn't have a response for that, but it just seemed like, um, and he was like, "Well, why you didn't cook nothing for them?" You know, and she was like, "Well, I don't get my food stamps until the 11th."
Oh my goodness!
And
I
so he
think
was like, well, like pretty much like not my problem. And so she got mad. She was like, "Well, just give me the food." She
mm-mm.
grabbed the food and just threw it out in the street.
Oh no,
And how I feel about it is,
child is gonna be
no, it's
upset.
not his responsibility to take care of all the children. He did provide a solution for her because he said, well, just send him downstairs and he can eat in the car. But you know what that would do? The child want to go back upstairs and still be like, "I just had McDonald's," you
Yeah.
know. But it still is not really. It's not his responsibility. I mean, I mean, like you guys were saying earlier, he could be tied up on money, and you
Yeah.
don't know what. Me personally, if I was buying McDonald's every day, a Happy Meal was like what, $7. I would have been saving up some money and I would have bought her a pack of chicken, some rice,
Yeah, rice
and
stretches a long way.
some vegetables, and say,
Mm,
"Here, that'll go for that'll hold y'all for a couple of for a day or two."
yeah.
And buy some, if she don't get her food stamps, I, McDonald's is not no nutrition. So, I
Yeah.
mean, I would have been like, I'll buy you a pack of chicken, or something.
So she's blasting him while she's over there on food stamps. Okay.
And check this out. She had a response video. I saw her response video earlier today. Sister girl got her hair done, her nails done, lashes, face beat, and everything. I'm like, you're not really representing yourself very well with your argument. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're saying, I mean, yeah, you could still have those things. I'm not saying she went out and bought it yesterday, but I mean, she could have still had it, a long time for a while. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It just
Priorities. It could be a case of wrong priorities because I don't know if she bought it. I didn't see it. But at
right.
the same time, you got parents out here who are like that. Their children are they don't have they'll buy clothes for themselves, they'll buy the hair, they'll buy the nails, they'll get those eyelashes done, they'll get all of those stuff done. And guess what? they didn't spend all that money that could have been used for food for the household. They
Right.
spend on here. I'm
Right.
saying
Hair girl.
hair that was on somebody else's head before you, so they could say, "Ooh, this is all natural. This is whatever they call it, whatever." Well, I'm like,
Virgin hair.
yeah, that was on someone's head already. What are you boasting about? That's how I see it. Well, I digress. But I'm like, hello, you could have spent all that money and get yourself some food that you could actually cook for your child, you know?
Hmm.
It's
Yeah, it's no excuse. Food
prior.
food prices are high right now. But still, you have to find a way to make a way. If you have to have a poor man's meal, you have to have a poor man's meal. I
Yeah.
mean, some rice and
Ni
baked beans and something and a meat on the side. If that's what you need, if that's what you can afford, and that's what you want to eat.
Nihar says she heard it was a prank. I'm not sure if it was. Um, says she heard
Well,
it.
in her response video, she didn't say it was no prank, and it must be. I don't know.
The thing is, though, I see both sides, but I mostly think the woman is wrong. I can see it from both angles because other children are going to be in the home hungry and they're going to see that one child eating and how it may affect them. But at the same time, they have daddies too, don't they? Where are
Hmm.
those other two children's dads? Is he
And
responsible for those children? They're not his. He
right.
want to make sure that he has time with his child. He's spending time with his child. He wants to make sure his child has food, or the child may have just wanted to have, that's his favorite thing, and he wants to make his child happy, so he bought what
Hmm.
he needs and bought him his McDonald's. Why are you going to
Yeah.
make him feel bad that as a father he's providing for his child? Why are you going to make him feel bad? What if he doesn't have that money all the time to take care of your other two children? So the other
Right.
child
The
is just,
other three children.
ooh, it was three.
Other three children. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, oh wow, that is crazy.
Hmm. Well, other. So she has three children. Well, she has three children. Is what I'm saying. So other. You're right. You're right. Other two children.
Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, I'm like, mm-mm.
it says in the initial video, people said it sounded like she was trying not to laugh, and I also heard, because I was listening to it on the radio. I also heard somebody was saying that she had already planned to do it. She was like, "Watch me, I'm going to expose him," like, something to that effect. Like she had already planned to do it. She wanted to go viral, obviously. She wanted to, people to see her. That's crazy though, that you're having a personal moment. It is showing that you don't have money, that you can't take care of your kids.
Right.
But CPS could get that video. She's lucky she's not in the beef.
Yeah.
She's darn lucky she's not in the beefing sector.
Oh, child.
Would have called CPS on her, right?
Okay.
Yes, would
And
have
the
been
thing about it is she threw the food out on the ground, like, so now nobody can get the food. Like, what's that about?
right. What's the point? So CPS, if she was in this beefing sector right here, I'm moving. I'm walking with a laptop, guys. If she was in the beefing sector here, they would have called CPS. There's a mother on YouTube right now. She just threw away some food, and she has just said she won't have money till the 11th. That's about 10 days from now. So it means those children won't have any food. The other children's dads, they don't have anything. Only one dad. That would be a CPS call
Girl,
right
a
there.
whole mess.
Hmm. So she just showed everyone that she can't take care of her child. To be honest, by doing that video, she showed herself up. She was trying to show up the man. The man is taking care of his responsibilities.
Hmm.
Man is taking care of his responsibilities. He took the child out. He spent time with his child. You know, took food for him that he may have wanted. Can you imagine how they
Hmm.
are? Imagine that child was so happy to get his McDonald's, and you're gonna come home and your mom gonna throw that. He'll always remember that. That child is gonna always, him or her, because I didn't see it, is always gonna remember that. That woman
Always.
has shown us she cannot provide for her children because she doesn't get food stamps at a particular time. And also, that it's a possibility that the father of the other children are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be
Right.
careful what she's exposing online. She gotta be careful.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, girl. People do anything for a click. Anything. They so desperate for attention. Ooh, I would never. I don't care how mad I am at my husband. I don't care what I'm mad at anybody in my family about. I would never get on social media and
Never.
just air out all our business. Me personally, it's just not me. I just can't see myself doing that. Mm-mm.
The thought wouldn't even come to my mind, Connie. It
No.
wouldn't even come. It wouldn't even cross my mind to even think of something like that. Never. Why would
Mm-mm.
I want my personal life out there? Like, who are these strangers, these thousands of people that I need to tell you what is going on in my life? Who are you? You know,
Because she
like
needed
that is
somebody to validate her bullshit. She wasn't getting the energy from him. He was being very respectful. And he just walked away when she threw the food out. He just walked away. So he's probably the type of person that doesn't give her match her energy.
hmm
And she's like, no, I had enough of this. And she needs somebody to validate her bullshit. This is all it is.
I'm wondering
And it
if it's a
turned around
situation.
on her because most of social media ain't feeling it.
Wow. I
What
wonder
do
if
I
it's a
need a
situation
stranger to come
that
up in my house and know
child.
about what my household going through to tell me what? You don't know me, I don't know you. I mean, I don't get it. I don't
The
understand it.
things that are normal to people in this day and age, 2022. I don't want to sound like an old woman. The things that are normal to some people here are not normal to people like myself. Like, ooh, this is what everybody's doing. You got to be a part of it. No, I'll stay right here where I am. I'll do what I want to do. Oh, this is
Yeah,
what is the trend right now. Doesn't mean I have to follow it. You see
right.
what I'm saying? I don't have to be, and it's always been like this growing up for me. I don't
Hmm.
need to be a part of a group. I don't need to be accepted. And so, like certain things that are happening or may come up, I'm, I don't, I don't join the bandwagon. I'm not a part of it, and it's by choice. You know.
Right. Yep.
Like stuff like that. People, a lot of people would say, "Oh, I don't see nothing wrong," or they say, "Oh, I'm an open book," like on the internet, and I'm like, "Well," and then they'll cuss you out if you're not as open as they are. Oh, she's hiding. She's this and she's that. Like, no, it's my
Well,
decision.
right. I'll stay in hiding. That's what it is. Call me old fashioned. Call me anything. I don't. Mm-mm.
Like, what are you scared of doing? And I'm like, excuse me, I don't think I owe you anything. Like, what do I owe you? I don't owe you shit. I don't know you. So I don't have to tell you anything about me. I don't have to give you anything. You understand?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I don't know why people think strangers need to validate them. I don't know. It's a different time we're living in. I guess I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
old,
a different time. Hmm.
but I do not want I don't get it and I never will. The things that have been taken here on social media, the things even right now, I don't remember the name of the person, but I've seen it on two channels, Tracy's channel and somebody else's channel. I think it was in the black sector. I don't remember the name of the guy, but I remember he worked at Ford. I don't know, is it Ghetto? I don't want to call the wrong name. It's a man.
No,
It's
I think
some
Ghetto worked at a university.
or intellect.
Yeah, I think he worked at a
A
Ghetto
girl.
Intellect.
It may be him, but
I
it was
thought
a
he worked at a university, like a
I'm
college or something.
Hey Slide. I shared you all. I saw that you were live, but I didn't end this live, so I couldn't come over there at the time. Um he was working at Ford. I can recall this person said they worked at this Ford company and
Hmm.
they were on YouTube. They were upset about something one day and this person continuously named the place that they worked, like address
Ooh,
and gave out a telephone number and stuff. And I'm like,
ooh.
YouTube, come on, you're on YouTube. You're gonna be telling people where you work. Hey, behind the bar, you're gonna be telling people where you work. You're gonna be giving people like details so they can know where you work and stuff.
Your
So that,
livelihood. That's the thing. Your livelihood, though.
well, I think they said he lost the job.
Oh,
That's
we're talking about the same person, Mike. Yeah, because he did. Well, he didn't lose. He resigned.
why did he resign? Was
Um,
it because of YouTube stuff?
yeah.
There we go. That's my whole point.
Hmm.
Like you
Well, I
don't you
mean, with I think with his position, they allowed him to resign before they fire him.
mhm.
So I think he went on ahead and just resigned. But it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But
You
mm,
invited these people. You let it be known where you worked, how many years you worked there. Well, from what I can recall, and I'm like, how do you do something like that? How are you gonna put your livelihood at risk for a bunch of strangers that you're trying to prove something to them? I
well,
don't
that's
even
the same thing that happened with Wilson. Wilson invited people to call his
know, and that's what I'm
job.
saying. People don't know when to step back. People
Hmm.
know when to close their mouths.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
It's all for a front. You're doing all of this for strangers who you may never ever meet in life, who have nothing to offer. Some of them have nothing to lose, and you got your whole job, and you're gonna lose an income because you're trying to prove something to people online. Come on, how does that work? I don't get it. People losing homes, people losing children, people losing jobs, people losing cars, people losing friendships. You
Ooh.
know, because they got to prove something online for a bunch of strangers. Come on.
Oh
It doesn't make no sense to me.
my
Liberating
girl.
is
I
relative.
don't I don't get it.
To be a free spirit or independent thinker is healthy, especially during times when the systems, in quotation marks, values are a bit suspect to say the least. Yes, Louis, I agree with
Yep.
you. Normal is relative. What is normal? What we consider normal isn't normal. Well, I don't care what nobody says. I am not trying to fit in. I was having this discussion with somebody the other day and they were looking at me like I was crazy. They're like, what's your socials? And I'm like, excuse me? You don't got this, you don't got this, you don't got that. And I'm like, are they free to sign up for it? Yes. And I'm saying, well, do you get the picture? It's free. It's a free application. It's free. And I chose not to sign up. So what does that tell you? There, it's free. Aren't you on Instagram? Are you on this? Are you on that? Is it free to sign up? Yes. And I'm saying, okay. So what are you saying? It means it was my choice.
Hmm.
You know, don't look at me like I'm crazy. I'm supposed to have this because this is what everybody has. You're supposed to do this because this is what everybody's doing. No, dear, that's not what Carrie's doing.
You're
Carrie's
supposed to dress a certain way, look a certain way. Everybody's supposed to look like an Instagram model these days, I guess. I don't
yeah,
understand that either.
oh,
To each his own, but
I am
I'm
not
a I'm a rebel by heart, so
girl.
I
Listen,
just kind of like go against the grain regardless.
if there is a day at work, and I'm sorry, I don't care if people may get upset with me, doesn't mean if there's a day at work and there's a particular color they say you're supposed to wear, best
You
believe if they say black, I'm wearing white. Best believe that. Even the very
Ooh, not the swirly edges and the big eyelashes, child. He said swirly edges.
slide. Oh my goodness, slide. Let me tell you something. I don't know. I'm a female and people are gonna curse me out for saying this. I hate seeing those drastic baby hairs that almost touch the eyebrows. I don't like seeing them. I
Girl,
don't
it irks
know
my
why.
nerves.
With those thick baby hairs, those baby hairs can be plaited, they can be twisted, they can be braided. those baby hairs. It's like a new. It's not necessarily a new trend. It's been going on for a while, but I
Hmm.
get this whole need for these thick adults, these old people to have these
Girl,
baby
grown people, they call baby
baby
hairs
hairs.
because
Like,
babies
mm-mm.
hairs they curl up, around the edges and stuff. That's why they call it baby hairs. All that, and it's some. I mean, I'll do a little swoop on the edge a little bit, but ain't all that
No,
drastic stuff across my
yeah,
whole hairline. Mm-mm.
I've seen someone in here that their baby hairs is so close to their eyebrows, and I'm not joking. You may see this person around.
What, girl?
Eyebrows and the edges are so close. And then, of course, you got Sly Jones, who just mentioned this also that the eyelashes touch the mouse. Let me put this on the
Oh
screen.
my gosh. He ain't lying. He is not lying, boy. I tell you, and you got to pull at least a half an inch from your hairline to get all them edges, child. You got to use the mousse, the gel, the edge control, everything. You just be looking fool up.
Oh my god!
Finger waves coming back.
You got a
They
problem with the
ain't really never
fingers?
left.
I don't
Finger
know.
waves ain't never really left, really.
The eyelashes touches the edge. The bonnets. I don't wear bonnets out in public. I don't care
Oh
what anyone.
no, no,
Mm.
no, no, no. Bonnets and pajamas, my mama. You better not walk out that house with a bonnet on your head and
Yeah.
pajamas. We didn't. Now,
Listen to me. You go to Times Square, you see all these people in their pajamas. They're like, it's like they woke up, and I'm like, you are coming in a public space like this, and you are
mm-mm,
wearing pajamas. You got out your bed, and you're coming to mix and mingle. I keep saying the wrong word because I'm saying mingle as in the way we
mm.
speak. So, what's the right word? Mingle. No, what do you say the word?
No, they you know how these girls have the short pixie cuts and they'll have like the finger waves on the edges and then have the top curled up, like how Fantasia used to wear it. They still do it.
Yeah, they don't do it a lot though, but they still
Not the
wear it.
tiny finger waves. They're like big
Yeah.
waves all over. Mm.
Sly Jones says all the women on Instagram look alike, and so do those on the Real Housewives. Listen,
Yeah.
the Real
Could you
House.
imagine wearing all that heavy makeup every day? Ooh, Jesus. I could
I
not.
can,
I
I
could not.
can, I cannot. I don't even like
Mm,
wearing makeup.
me
I'm
either.
like, I'll wear it if I have to, but I don't like wearing it for real, for real. I'm thinking about my pores being clogged all day,
Hmm.
the very
You
few
ever watch
hours.
the transformation videos? The
I
makeup
don't.
transformation?
Yep. That's why they
Girl.
said girls are out here catfishing the dudes with these.
Girl be looking like Beyonce and Bounty Killer up underneath that makeup, girl. You ain't lying. Girl, you ain't lying.
Louis says she's always loved liked finger waves. I am
Mm,
not. Am I? Mm-mm.
mm.
Mm-mm.
No.
All the people on Housewives, so the ones I used to watch, they have this one look because they have their face lifted, so they can't smile. Especially the one. What's the name of the one that they're all white women? Is it New York? Um,
New
they can't.
York. New Jersey.
They're smiling. You gotta look at their eyes to see if it lights up. That's how you know they're smiling. It's
Right.
crazy. It's crazy to not be able to have, to show expressions on your face. So it's like their eyes, and that's one of the reasons apart from the craziness that happens, just to be looking at these people and only their eyes can move, on their lips, so you can't really tell how they're feeling.
Girl, I saw Tamar the other night on the BET Awards. She was moving her lips, but nothing else was moving. I said, "Oh, she had Botox. She just got some Botox done." I mean, her
Wow.
face was frozen.
Is it
I'm like,
Tamar they
"Hey."
call Muppet, or is it Tiny? Which one of
Both.
them? Okay.
But Tamar, they started with Tamar. K Michelle used to call her Miss Muppet.
Sly Jones says there are some linebackers under that makeup. Sly.
Mm-mm.
Look
A
at Sly.
cartoon, not the Cheshire Cat.
And I'm all for people doing what they want when with their bodies, but sometimes I don't know if it's the insecurity or if I don't know. Some people they
It
do
definitely is. I think it's insecurity and having to fit in with you know
it.
the majority.
Mhm.
And I
Some
saw
people,
Tammy Roman. Ooh, child, did you see Tammy Roman lately?
maybe a few months ago, she was really skinny. I
Girl,
haven't
go
seen.
look up. Go look up Tammy Roman BET Awards. Girl, I'ma pray for Tammy. Then that's it. That's all. I can't. Girl, I'm scared. I don't even know what's going on with Miss Tammy Roman.
You made me
She.
scared of her name.
Oh, girl, she. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She says she has body dysmorphia.
So she finally came out to
Well,
say
she said.
that.
Yeah, she said that. What, last year?
Oh my goodness, jeez! Oh Lord!
You see her?
Oh
Yes.
my!
Yes, girl. Yes.
Oh, what in the world?
I said that there right there don't make no sense. I don't know. I don't want to speak on it too much because I don't know if she's sick, you know. But that's that right there. You know that if her head was not on that body, you could not recognize that was her.
Oh my God!
Tammy going through something. She going through something.
Oh wow! I've always liked her from those days with
Yes.
Real World and stuff, and even on Basketball Wives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Tammy is she a whole zombie out here.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
she was
pray
just
for her. I
friends.
was so scared
Oh
because
my
I didn't want to like just like start laughing at her or nothing because you know what happened with Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah.
He changed drastically. And people were dragging him so bad, and come to find out this man really was sick.
Mhm.
So I
Mhm.
don't, but I'm scared for her. Like I don't know what's going on, but she looked. Mm-mm,
Wow.
no,
The last time I heard her speak about her being okay with her man going and getting someone pregnant or whatever, and I was like, oh
that
no.
was around the time she was talking about that body dysmorphia issue
Wow.
that she had.
Wow. She's a
Yeah,
beautiful girl. I don't know why I am hoping that she's not doing this to herself. I am hoping that
yeah.
I don't know. I'm hoping that she's not, going through something that we don't know about.
Oh,
But
she
she's
diabetic. Oh,
married.
Lavon said she diabetic.
She's diabetic. She's mentioned that before. And so where is her husband though? Because he seems like he really loves her. He didn't want. He's much 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 younger than her, and I know he wants to have children. Sorry,
Yeah.
but why don't they try surrogates?
Right.
Yeah,
Because if
instead
you're
of
okay with him going and get a baby with another woman, isn't that not surrogacy? I mean, you
she
can do the same thing with a surrogate mother. I mean, mm-mm.
she want him to have a whole relationship. That's what I want to know. She's saying, okay, it's okay for him to go for a year or two, whatever, and come
Yeah,
back.
yeah, that's what she said. She's like, it's okay for him to go off, but you think he gonna come back? What if he falls in love with this person or someone
Wow.
else?
Wow.
Mm-mm,
Wow.
mm-mm. If I gotta do all that, I don't. We don't need each other.
Sly Jones, type in Tommy Roman. I don't want to put this person's channel on here to get a copyright strike. Unless I'm gonna just play it for a few seconds. But I just type in Tammy Roman BET Awards. You'll see a pic of her. Oh, I was looking at it on YouTube. I'm sorry, my bad. I wasn't looking at it from Google.
Oh,
Oh my god. Ooh. Why did she wire her mouth on the real world? Do you know about that one?
I
And
think it was because of her eating. She was trying to lose weight in it. It was
ooh,
because she was trying to lose weight.
torture.
Yeah.
God. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. No, it's not
Mm-mm.
Sly Jones. I've seen some things slide. I know.
He said
And
there's
nothing
nothing natural up in Atlanta.
and not only as it relates to bodies, it also as it relates to them as human beings, how they speak to people, how they treat people, how they act. They don't act let me not say it, lest people are gonna start cussing me out about talking about that.
Hmm?
They're so people are so fake.
Yeah, Atlanta is a whole nother vibe. Like,
Mm, mm. Wow, I'm still looking at her. Why did you let me look at her? I don't even know if they touched up on this. Look at her face. It's all sunken in. I saw, oh Lord, I'm trying to click off. Does she still smoke? Oh Lord, I'm not looking. I'm coming off. I'm seeing death right here. Oh no. Uh-uh. That is not good. Uh-uh. Wow. Let me put that phone down. Oh, let me take that comment off the screen. It is sad. I can't believe she wired her mouth. I obviously didn't remember that episode. I can't believe she wired. Connie fell off, guys. I can't believe she wired her mouth so she didn't eat. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I didn't know she was going through all this. That is crazy. She used to look like this strong woman, you know. A lot of people, we never know the things that people are going through. We never know. And that is one of the reasons why when we see people on TV, on these reality shows, or just in general, even here on YouTube, they may appear to be happy or show off that part of them, but we don't know what's really going on when those cameras go off, you know? We don't know. They may be so unhappy in reality. They may be really, really unhappy, but they got to put on their their best show face when they come online, you know, or on TV or wherever, YouTube in particular. And behind that whole act of them being happy and people are jealous of them and stuff, and oh, I'm better than them. When that microphone gets turned off or when that live button ends and they go back to their reality, they're not happy beings. They are not. And that is why I grew up the way I did. And I'm happy that my mom was the way she was. She has always said this to me. She said this to me, and I told you guys, for those who support me, I told you guys a little bit of what I dabble in or what I do or did. I'm not telling if I still do it or whatever. Um, and it kind of helped me in what I was doing. So you'll meet certain type of people, and they think that because they're celebrities, you gotta act a certain way around them and whatever. You're supposed to be speaking, having a professional relationship with them. They wanna they want to they want to take it further. They got your number for a particular reason. They want to take your number to do other stuff with it. And I'm like, thanks to my mom, and not only to her, because I was always who I am. You cannot do you. There's no way, nothing you can do to make me fall for you. I see, and I know what you represent. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Connie. You know, you're not gonna tell me you're happy. I'm not gonna think that you're the best thing or that you're wealthy or whatever because of what I see on TV or what you show or display to the public. No. Mm-mm. You can't catch me with that. I'm not fast, number one. There's nothing you can do to catch me. I'm telling you. Mm-mm. You go do that with some fickle-minded girls who are weak. You don't come around me with that shit because I'm young. You're gonna think, oh, she's gonna see all this flashy this and flashy that. I want to be with me. Mm-mm. You're not using me, boo boo. Mm-mm. You keep yourself to yourself. I'm cool. I'm just I'm just babbling, but I'm just saying we can and this same old saying goes, don't judge a book by its cover. Don't think that because you see certain people here on YouTube saying, oh, I got this, and they're just jealous because I have this, and ooh, and that, and like they're better than you. Mm-mm. Behind the scenes, their life is a mess. When the live button ends, is clicked, their life and their reality of it all, their life may be a living nightmare. So, for the younger people, don't get jealous. Don't think that what you see is what's really going on. That's all I gotta say. That is all I gotta say to you. Especially as it relates to these celebrities, these movie stars, singers, actresses, whatever. They're not all happy. Think about all those people who you think are happy, and you find out about them doing drugs. You find out about your favorite artist or someone who may have committed suicide, who may be addicted to certain things. You never know because they're not always as happy as they appear to be or as they claim to be. They send representatives of themselves. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Don't get jealous over things you see people with. You don't know what they did to get it. You don't know what they have to continue to do to keep it. You never know who it belongs to truly. You never know. You never know who's financing them. You know, 1 minute they're up and that they can be down in another minute, you know? We just gotta be careful about that. And I think that's where I'm gonna end tonight. I think I've spoken enough. Let me see how long. I think I've been on here for a long time. Let me look. Let me go back and see. Connie is back. I think Connie is gonna let me know not to leave. Hold on. Let me make sure this is her. I can't get my overlay. Is that you?
It's me. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, just my 5 cents. Slide is saying don't go. And I'm thinking about going to eat my ice cream and go to bed.
Girl, I'm over here. I've been craving salad. I've been craving salad every night. Every night. No, I'm not pregnant. But
Ooh,
I've been
ooh,
eating salads like crazy. And I'm over
that's
here like,
good.
should I go make me a salad right now? And sometimes I just want a little Caesar salad. It don't have to have all the toppings and everything. I just craving salad lately.
Yeah, that's a good crave. The other day I you know what? I made something that I don't normally eat at all.
What that?
Cabbage. I do
Catfish?
steamed cabbage.
Oh,
Do you
steamed
eat steamed
cabbage.
cabbage?
Girl, every week.
Are you like certain Caribbean people who use codfish in their cabbage?
No, but
Call it
sometimes I
saltfish
do
and
put the
cabbage.
hash in it. Sometimes I put the hash in it.
Mm-hmm.
The corned beef.
Yeah, I know. Yes,
Um,
people like that.
Sometime, but I don't really make it like that often.
Listen,
I just steam it, and I like my cabbage like crispy. I don't like it done. I like it just cooked a little bit and just to marinate, all the vegetables and stuff in it. But
yeah,
I don't really like it
I
steamed
cook.
down too much. I
I,
grew up with my mama, frying it down to almost nothing, but I just like texture. So, um, yeah, we eat it every week.
Sly Jones says he likes to add garlic powder. Yeah, I cook with a lot of garlic. I can't
Yeah,
help myself.
I do
I
too.
cook with a lot
Mm-hmm.
of. I love pepper.
I cook with a
Yeah,
lot of garlic and ginger.
I don't like ginger in my food, but
Hmm.
it's good. It's good. It's a good, especially when people cook pork and stuff. They put
Yeah.
ginger. But I can't believe I'm eating cabbage. I've not gotten over it. I'm like, girl, you're eating. What I'll do is because I never buy cabbage. If I do, I'm doing it for my salad. Shredded cabbage with shredded carrots or whatever. But
Hmm.
I actually cook it. This has been years. When I tell you, it's been years.
Wow.
Talking over a decade since I ate this thing. So
Hmm.
kind of surprised myself. Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, cabbage is good. We eat it every week.
had it with white rice.
Yeah, yeah. But see, I don't know how to really cook the rice and peas like that, so I cook white rice or brown rice. Um,
I cook
yeah.
bulgur.
Hmm. What you say?
I also cook bulgur. I don't know if you call it bulgur, but I use that also.
What's that?
It's still like wheat, still like rice, but it's brown. It's not brown rice though. What's the other name you guys call it? I have a special kind that I use. Let me see if I can find another name for bulgur.
You
Hold on.
mean like couscous or
It kind of looks like it, but it's a little bit bigger.
oh,
I've only eaten couscous once.
like risotto?
No, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. All right. I thought maybe like risotto. Yeah, garlic is good. Oh, baked cabbage. Hmm. Oh, quinoa. That's what she probably talking about. Quinoa. Hmm. Yeah. Louis say you're pregnant. Uh-uh. No way. Yeah, y'all. I love me some cabbage now. I put my carrots in there and some garlic and onion, tomato. I dice up a little bit of tomato in there, my thyme.
Can't find it. But it's whole grain wheat though. It's like
Oh,
it's
if you bake it. You think it's quinoa?
is it? I don't. Hmm. What's the difference? How does quinoa look?
It
How does
is
that
big.
look?
It is bigger than couscous. Um,
Brown, like it's wheat.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm, maybe. I don't know why the other name for it slipped me. I was trying to find it, but it
He
didn't.
your uh he said
Yeah, that's what
bulgur.
I was. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Is that
Yum.
another name for quinoa? Yeah, I mean, hmm. Okay. I've been trying to get away from rice though. I'll cook it because the family love it, but I sometimes I don't even put it on my plate. Salad, romaine, dandelion, mint, parsley, basil, plantain, croutons. Okay,
He says it's different.
chocolate Thai peanut butter salad.
Ooh, hey, hold on.
Okay, little egg, come on with the recipe,
Peanut
girl.
butter salad dressing. That's interesting. That is
Mm,
an interesting combination. Hold on. Ooh,
girl.
I can do the avocado and the plant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But she said plantain croutons. Or she
Never
mean
seen it.
plantain and crouton? Plantain and crouton? Or is it plantain crouton? Now that's something I can make at home. Dandelion. I got everything except the dandelion. Except the dandelion. Okay. And the salad dressing. I don't have that salad dressing.
Now, did you make the salad dressing? Do they actually have? Oh, it's a Thai peanut butter salad. Oh,
Yeah,
mm.
Thai. Yeah, Thai peanut butter.
Oh,
You know, they love their peanut butter over there, girl. I saw one video on the man was making ribs, girl, and he put some peanut butter on top of it from Thai. Peanut butter, and then he crumbled some peanuts on top of that, and they were just raving about it like it was just the who's who. I said, well, go ahead with your little peanut butter. I'm not a big peanut butter person. You have to eat
that
poke
that
weed
is.
at your own risk.
A lot of people would laugh at that. That's like when Lovely does her own version of stuff. It's the
Mm,
same thing because people
mm,
never thought to put peanut butter
right.
on rice, you know. So it's good to try new stuff out, you know.
Okay, Trader
I eat
Joe's.
steak, Hulk weed. Why do we have to eat that at our own risk, Sly Jones? I don't go too far out of my normal stuff that I eat because I'll never. I don't know. I can't
Okay.
change my eating habits. It doesn't matter where in the world I am. I try to eat as close to what I'm accustomed to. Hold on.
Yeah.
She says it's made out of plantains.
I see
Really?
that. Okay. I don't go in Whole Foods a lot because I know I used to go in there for to get my fresh produce, but I noticed that
Is that
the
you,
produce
Slide?
it just
Sly Jones, is that you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Hey, Slide.
Hey, my baby, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I was going to tell you about that poke salad. Um, Me and a friend of mine, I don't know if you've seen my chat, a girl named Jay Boogie. When I started my
You
garden,
say hi to Connie, Slide.
huh?
Say hi to Connie.
Hey, Connie, how are you?
hi, good. How you doing?
Sorry to be rude, but
Yeah,
uh,
go.
but yeah, but yeah, the poke salad. Me and her went on this natural, like indigenous food kick and started identifying edible plants like the dandelions, wild berries, and stuff like that. Uh, First off, I used to hear about people saying like, don't eat something that the bird, if the birds don't eat it, you can't eat it. I don't know where that rule came from, but Jay had ate a pokeberry and it really made her sick. It was gross, but you can take the actual leaves and make salad. But the thing is, you have to boil the leaves 2 to 3 times to get the poison out, and then you add seasoning, and then you can eat it. But it's a process.
Aren't you scared?
Not really. I mean, a lot of people down here in the South eat it. A lot of the like poor white people will like
Mm,
gather it up and make a big like salad out of it or whatever. Especially the poor ones that had
mm.
to forage for food. You mix that in with the dandelion greens. You wash them off real good, and you can eat those. And then you can add in the wild onions that grow in your front yard. Um,
I'm looking
like
at it.
hmm,
I'm looking at it as you speak, and the first thing that it says, apart from listing the names, the other names that it's called, it says it's a poisonous berry.
Girl.
yeah,
I'm
you
afraid
don't eat. You can eat the
reasons why I
leaves, but don't eat the berries.
at one point.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Wow.
every part of the dandelion is edible. Like you can take the roots and make like a coffee substitute. Um, you can eat the leaves. You can actually eat the petals. Like every part of it is edible.
Wow. Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
looking at something.
yeah. You could even roast pine, not pine nuts. What am I thinking about? The acorns. You can actually roast them and eat the nut from inside the acorns. I guess if you get hungry enough, you roast them
Yeah.
like you would
I could see
chestnuts.
that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Louis
Yeah,
says
so like
dandelion is great for cleaning the blood.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
You know, you could
Lorraine.
literally live like off the land if you really made a conscious effort to do it
Yeah.
and got and knew what was safe and what wasn't. You actually would not starve.
I was
Mhm.
saying this the other day. I don't know if it was, I think it was even on here on this channel. I'm saying if things should come up and we got to do without our common luxury stuff that we're accustomed to here, I could live. I could do
Yeah.
without the internet. I could do without
Mhm.
a lot of stuff. I'm okay with it. If I have to cook outside, eat outside, live off the land, I could do it. If I have to fast
Yeah.
for long periods of time, until we find food, I could do that. I don't see myself panicking or getting frustrated and stuff. I'll go find out what plants to eat. And these are the times when people get even smarter because they got to figure out, what's the best thing to take. You got to learn the plants. You got to go through trial and error and stuff. So I think I could manage. I really do. If I had to live, outdoors or, have certain things taken away from me, I could survive. I
Could
would
you
know how.
imagine? Could you imagine how much food we could actually grow if everybody took the grass in their front yards, especially here in the United States, and made it edible, like planted actual fruits and vegetables? Nobody would actually starve. Like, and you could trade or buy or sell fruit with your neighbors and have a whole co-op situation,
And
but they
it'll
would rather
also
grow
have
grass.
more thieves also. Slide.
Now, if everybody's growing it, then,
Unfortunately.
no, if everybody's growing it, then there's nothing to steal, you know, as long as everybody's participating doing it. Like me, I have two peach trees in my front yard. I have an olive and a tea tree
Mhm.
in my front yard.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah, even the
wow.
neighbors though, they do bug me about my peaches. I see them peaches. I see them peaches. Oh, they almost ready. I'm like, yeah, they
Because
almost
they
ready for
know that
me.
food is
That's how they
almost
used to
ready.
be with my mama
They
plum tree.
they watch it. Because they know when they get ripe, they're gonna be looking out for something. Or
Child,
Yeah,
they
can I
be
get two of those? They know I know what's coming up, slide. They're watching
yeah,
that for you.
yeah. I mean, the ones that come in my backyard, they're especially, watching now because the figs are coming right. My grapes are growing. I still got some raspberries and blueberries left. So yeah, I still got neighbors that might come and nibble, as they're walking around the backyard. Like, oh, are those ready? Like, yeah, they're ready. You
You
know
know
they
what you
ready.
could do? You get one of those seeds and start growing it. And whenever they come asking you and stuff, you just hand them that sucker. That's what I
You
would
know what?
do.
It's funny you mentioned seeds because now all summer, me and my mother have been doing a project where I'll go to her house. I'll take her some seeds so she can germinate them. And so far, we've been able to germinate kiwi, strawberry, and lemon trees. Now, the last lemons, limes, watermelon that I bought had zero seeds. The last grapefruit I bought, no seeds. Now, that's scary to me because
That
at
is
least if we could get
scary. I'm
seeds,
telling you.
yeah, that scares me because me, a person that grows fruit from seed myself, when there's no seeds, we have to go through a vendor to buy seeds. And I guess eventually they'll have to have a license to sell seeds. Just like have to
Right.
license to fish, you have to have a license to
You know what
drive, you got to have a.
you know what's
I
happening.
heard that years ago actually.
You know what that
Where the
is leading
seeds
to when
genetically.
you gotta be buying seeds. It's food control,
Hmm.
it's population control. You just think
Hmm.
about it. Think about it. You can't buy grapes. I don't eat grapes, number one, because I think there needs to be seeds in whatever I have. It's a fruit. I don't buy watermelon if it's seedless. I don't buy nothing that's seedless. You are not going to feed me nothing that has gone through any process or nothing. You hear me? Every fruit has seeds, and that's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. That is scary when you can't find seeds. You won't be able to plant stuff to feed your darn self if you wanted to. You gotta be worried about whether or not you can get seeds to buy. Oh hell no.
Right.
Yeah, I've been lucky that we have a lot of plant nurseries here where I live in Georgia all year round that sell like figs, pomegranates, persimmons, blueberries, blackberries, figs, apples, you name it, plums. And living where I live, we're very lucky because it stays hot. almost all year round, and we get just enough winter for everything to go through dormancy and come back in the springtime. But yeah, here we're lucky. But if you live out in
Mm,
certain places where you don't have plant nurseries or farmers markets and you have to deal with nothing but store bought
exactly.
produce, that kind of sucks. Either that, you got to go to Whole Foods and spend $10 for one apple.
And then they don't last but 2 days.
Somebody
Yeah, because
somebody laughed at me. I'm saying I don't shop at Whole Foods because it's so expensive. They're like, really?
No, I was just telling you that when he was coming up, I used to go to Whole Foods all the time, but the produce doesn't last long enough. It just doesn't last.
now that fruit from Aldi, I don't know where they get that shit from, but the Aldi fruit lasts damn 3 months in the fridge.
Okay.
It never goes
Listen,
bad.
the romaine lettuce, child, the romaine lettuce can stay in your fridge for a whole month and don't go bad.
Imagine what that does when it goes in your body. Think about that part. If those fruits and veggies stay so long on the shelf, whatever chemical is used in that to keep it that way, what does it do to you in your own body when it goes in there? It's a scary world
You
we're
know,
living in.
it
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 is
really
like
is scary.
the grossest food that you can ever leave out on the counter. It's not meat. It's not anything like that. It's regular ass ice cream. If back in when I was a kid, ice cream used to melt. You know what I'm saying? Like the milk, the cream, the sugar would melt if it was left out on the counter. I bought
Mhm.
some store brand ice cream the other day and it was late. I was sleepy. I left it out. That stuff turned to foam and it looked exactly like it did when I opened it up.
Oh wow.
What?
Like
What
nothing
kind of ice
changed.
cream you been buying?
It was a store bought ice cream, but it turned to foam. Like where it was normally like ice and cream and sweet and cold and whatever, it turned to foam, but it looked exactly like it did when I opened it.
Oh,
Like
that's
it
scary.
didn't melt. It
That's
kept the same
scary.
shape and everything. So yeah, if you buy
Wow.
like store bought ice cream, it'll tell you almost on the on the thing that it's not real ice cream.
Mm.
It's
Wow.
just
Oh
the
wow.
barely legal limit to call itself ice cream. But then
Right.
you go to the Briars or
Wow.
like the name brand, you'll see that it's mostly just sugar, milk, cream flavor. You don't
Hmm.
have all that other byproduct stuff that doesn't even allow it to melt. The one that I remember notorious for that is Walmart ice cream. If you ever buy off name Walmart ice cream and leave it out on the counter overnight, it will not melt.
Wow, I didn't even. Mm.
It's
Mm,
just
mm,
like a
mm.
McDonald's French fry that you
Okay.
that you leave in between the seat and
Child,
come back 5 years later, and that French fry
You
looks
never
exactly
it
like it
looked
forget.
the
did.
same. Years ago, I saw this dude had done a he done a little experiment on that. He just left it in his car. And the burger was still the same. The fries was just hard. I said, look at this.
And imagine what it does
Imagine.
in your body.
Come
Exactly.
on, I'm telling you.
Mm.
You can believe, certain stuff, ants or flies will come, and get once you leave it out. Try that with a fry, and you tell me what happens. You tell
They
me if
don't
you see
touch it.
one fly try to get
You
that shit. You hear
I'm
me?
just realizing. Yeah, you're right.
That's what we're out
Yeah,
here.
you're right.
That's what
You're
we're out
right.
here eating. So I don't know.
And I don't know what the hell is in a
Wait,
McNugget, but it's more than chicken.
Child, they say it's
oh
pink
Lord,
foam or something.
oh Lord, that is crazy.
Now, now the steaks where I live, there's a grocery store that will mix the steaks up. Like it'll call it a sirloin, but you can tell it's like two different cuts of meat. But they sell it way cheaper. Like they put a yellow label on it and call it Rancher's Choice, right? And that's
Mm-hmm.
the $5
Right.
T-bone, huh? And see, the generic T-bone is sitting right next to the $20 T-bone. And I'm like, something here is not right. The color don't look right. It's all red looking. It don't have no marbling in it or nothing. And then you got the other meat over here that's 4 times more expensive, but you can tell it's real food. So, the meat is about as bad as the vegetables.
It is. Um, did you all see the what is the documentary about this guy who was doing the experiment with chicken?
What that supersize me guy?
Supersize Me guy. Yeah, Supersize Me. Did you see that?
I saw the original, and then I saw where he did it again at another restaurant or another food.
Yeah, he built his own restaurant on the second one.
That's what it was. Yeah, he made his
Hmm.
own burger restaurant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that documentary kind of scared my ass shitless. I was like, I didn't buy chicken for a little while. Of course, I'm still eating chicken, but I'm like, no, 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 no,
It's a
no.
chicken mafia. I didn't know there was a chicken mafia. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, anytime the white man has his hands on money or got a little bit of power, they are always corrupt. Even with chicken,
Yeah.
like, can you leave chicken alone?
What you
You know,
talking about, chicken mafia?
from that movie. The ones like if you were a smaller breeder, like they were
Hmm.
cheating them out of their money and stuff like that. And then the big
Oh,
breeders
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
Tyson
yeah.
would come in
Hmm.
and suck up the larger farms.
Right, right.
And then
Hmm.
they made it so that they would only sell Tyson chicken and put the other small farmers out of business.
Yeah, I don't buy Tyson now. Mm-mm.
That genetically modified them
Yeah, I don't
big
buy
old
Tyson.
big old breasts bigger than my chest. Like them
Okay.
huge chickens with them broken legs so they're so fat they can't move around.
Yeah, because like, and those are really baby chickens, and they're growing them so fast to where a lot of them have like defects. Oh, it's just gross. It's gross. It's
And
gross.
then and then they'll put no antibiotics, no hormones. Yeah,
Right.
because you pumped them up 5, 6 years ago. Now you can put
Right.
that shit on the label because you've altered
Exactly.
their DNA.
And one thing I learned from him from that document movie, whatever you want to call it, he said, watch out for halo words. And I'm telling you, I'm like an investigator when I'm going in the store. Like, just because it says all natural or it says farm raised or cage free doesn't actually mean that, like, you
Mm-mm.
gotta, like, that's why the FDA, is it FDA? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah,
FDA.
yeah.
That's why you can go on their website and find every single thing that you buy. You can literally find what it's actually made of if you have like the the numbers and things. So I don't go through that length, but I'm I might need to start, because some of the things I'm buying, I'm like, I know this shit ain't good for us. I know it cannot be good for us
Look, I
with
bought
all the
some chicken hot
preservatives.
dogs. I bought some chicken hot dogs the other day that said may contain pork or beef. I'm like,
Come on,
you
somebody.
you dirty mother. I said, I'm
Yes.
already a Muslim and I'm not supposed to consume any pork. I don't even
Right.
eat Jello anymore, and I love Jello.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Jello was
but
my
because of the
jam.
porky in it, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
then you tell people sometimes that Jello contains pork, and they look at you like you're
Like, you
crazy. I'm
crazy,
like,
right?
No, 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 no. This ain't
Hmm.
about being woke. It's
Right,
about being awakened. There's a difference between the
right,
two.
right.
A woke person just wants to run around and spread their newfound knowledge. An awakened person is going to sit back and start reading everything, start analyzing
Yeah, become
everything.
more aware.
Slide. Let me tell you, my mom, she doesn't eat any red meat, any at all, and she is something like, you can't buy her chicken sausage. She has to go to the store and buy her own chicken sausage, because if you notice, a lot of the chicken sausage they have actually on the label made with pork casing. Now, why are we gonna
Yes,
ruin this whole sausage and put a pork casing on it?
that
Like, it,
pisses me
it
off
doesn't
so
make any
much.
sense.
Yeah,
Oh
what
man,
about
that
those who don't eat pork at all? You're
Yeah.
gonna put that on it. That's not fair to people who don't eat pork. Yeah.
tell me about it. I'm one of those people. I haven't touched pork, at least knowingly, in 3 years, and I just have to say knowingly
Mhm.
because every time I get
You
soul
never
food,
know.
I have to make sure is this turkey or pork now, because
Right.
you know
Yeah.
you just have to ask, and then they look at you crazy. I'm like, no, 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 no. I want to know, you
Mhm.
know. And then everything down here in the South has pork in it. So the greens
Yeah.
I have ham, and then the cabbage I have fat back, and then like they just the beans will have pork, naturally pork and beans.
Mm.
Like there's no other way to cook.
But some of the younger ones like us, and they are adding, instead of like the pork, they'll put like, because I know I do this for myself. I don't always cook with pork. I'll put like the smoked turkey necks in there
Yeah, I
in my
love those.
pot, or the smoke, the smoke the turkey
Neck
drumstick.
bone, you put neck bones in it too?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, the fresh chicken necks are good too. If
Yeah.
you can get your
I
hands
bought
on
me a pack. I bought me a pack after Deanna was talking about it on her live. I'm like, I ended up finding it in my grocery store a whole pack of chicken necks. I'm like, I have never seen this before in my life.
But you know what though? You make a pot of like beans or like green beans and corn with mashed potato, like
Hmm.
succotash. Man,
Well,
those snacks are so
that's what
good.
I made it with, succotash and some
Yeah, man.
cornbread on the side and some rice. It was so good.
Are you single?
No, sir.
I was about to say because cooking like that, I didn't think so. That's how you
No,
keep
we
a
love
man.
to eat over here. I
Yeah,
love to
the sex might catch him, but the food will keep him.
eat. Yeah, he loved to eat. We
They say the
love to
way
eat.
to a man's heart is through his stomach, so I
Yeah,
can
it is.
see.
But that
It's
works for
true.
women too now, because I fried some chicken one time, and there was this girl I couldn't get into the panties for everything. You know, I was young then, so I was almost begging. And one night, I let her spend the night, and I fried some chicken. And finally,
Don't tell me the
That's
chicken
funny.
got the panties
the
off.
chicken,
Mm.
and it still will. Like you ain't never had my fried chicken.
You from
Oh wow.
Georgia? I know it must be hitting on something.
That and my barbecue, I have to say, I get down like my
Oh
brisket,
yeah, you know how we do down there. Hmm.
mustard based sauce. See, I don't do the like the hickory sweet, thick
Yeah, we do
barbecue
mustard
sauce.
based Carolina
Yes, Lord,
style.
that's what I'm talking. Well, Georgia style, Carolina's all right, but sometimes they
You
tend to
better
put a
go
little honey
somewhere.
in there.
All
We
right, you
don't
better
do
go
honey down
somewhere
here.
now.
We don't put all that honey in ours. We like
We
ours
don't
Okay.
put
spicy.
honey in our shit. What you talking about?
The Carolina Gold, sometimes people like it a little sweet, which
I
that's
don't like. I
cool as
like
long as
mine a
it's
little
good.
tangy. I don't
Me
like.
too.
I like it tangy.
Good. You're on Team Tangy then. That's
Hmm.
cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the sweet stuff, the Carolina, I mean the Kansas City style and the Texas style, it's just sweet and sloppy and sticky. I don't really like nothing like that. You know, not even my fruit.
Here you go.
I like it crisp. But then again, I like it juicy too. It's got to be juicy.
I was
Mm.
waiting for that one.
What's that?
Nothing.
But but
You
you
say
like
your
it
fruit has
juicy
to be
too.
crisp. I
I
think
do
no
like
one
it
likes their
fresh.
fruit juicy. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But you know, a nice yellow pineapple can be really good too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
So you like your fruit sticky and juicy?
Oh yeah.
I bet you do.
Boy, what
I'm
would I
eating
do
ice.
for a bag of bullets right now? Y'all ever had
No,
bullets?
you don't need no back.
Lot
What
had
are you
bullets
talking?
before.
What?
What is that?
Muscadine.
Oh yeah, I grow some. I grow them.
You grow bullets?
Oh yeah, man.
Man, I haven't had
Yeah.
them in so many years where I live at. They don't have them.
Yeah,
Man,
I got the
I
big
miss
purple ones, I got the little gold ones, and I got the big green ones. I
green
got like
ones.
four different kinds.
I love the green ones and the gold one. Mm, I've been craving them for a little while.
Yeah, man. Every August they come out, and when I'm through eating mine, my neighbor has this huge bush. I'll go over there. He's like 97 years old, and he don't go back there no more. And I just take them all, like, and eat them all summer. I used to make
Okay.
wine back when I used to drink. Like I would take the fruit, mash it up in some water and yeast, and sit it in the closet for like a month. And then usually by Thanksgiving it would be ready, and that stuff would be so potent, and it would last
So
all the way through
They
Christmas.
make a good wine because my brother
you
make it
don't drink
down there.
wine because you became Muslim? You can't consume no form of is that the reason why you don't drink wine anymore?
Yeah, the last thing I had close to alcohol was like the new Heineken, the zero alcohol. Because
Free.
even
Mhm.
the 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 alcohol that I mean the beer that they say is alcohol free, it still has like 1.3. Again, that comes down to reading labels. You
Mhm.
know, it still has like a certain percentage of alcohol in it. You know, even though you won't get drunk at all. You know,
Yes, Louis.
but the alcohol free beer, you know, it's just something so I can fit in. You know, or I'll get like a virgin daiquiri or something like that. People
Mm,
don't really know the difference because I was never sloppy drunk anyway.
yeah.
I always try to
Mhm.
keep my head, even though I'd be singing karaoke and dancing and acting a fool. That the liquor did kind of loosen me up a little bit for those things. But I always sung some off the wall songs too, though. I sung more to get people to laugh. Like I don't know if you heard the song "My Dingaling" or like "Stroking."
Stroking.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite karaoke songs. Maybe one day I'll sing it on here when you do your karaoke.
Oh,
You mean like the stroking song or something that you a song you made?
No, no, the song, the
what
song.
Oh,
about
okay.
my
Okay.
ding?
Oh yeah, that's
My,
one of
and
my
there were some
favorites.
girls in the audience harmonizing to it. I think I know. Won't you play with my that
My
song?
Dingaling. Yes, yes.
I remember my mommy used to listen to that. That's how
Oh
I know
wow.
it.
All the good stuff.
I I remember that song.
You've never seen jaws drop at the karaoke until you sing "My Dingaling" in front of a crowd of people,
Oh
and
my
then they
god.
join in and start singing with you. Man, I've had some legendary times. Man, I got free drinks, like like just singing that
Mhm.
song. Especially in Panama City, Florida, we went down to that karaoke place right there by the Holiday Inn. Everybody knows it if you've been there, and sung that song. And we probably had like an $80 ticket. I think we only spent $20. I had like alligator tails and like oysters on the half shell. We had like these little 8-ounce ribeyes. We had chicken wings, all that food. And because I sung my ding-a-ling and got the crowd into it, we almost ate literally for free. I don't know how many like Molson Ice I drank that night. Like, oh man, that was one of the
That's
best
cool.
nights. Yeah,
It's kind of it's a funny song. I
it
remember
is.
like yeah. I think
And
I
then,
don't know if it was a live performance that I used to hear. I'm sorry, let me get rid of this thing. I don't know if it was a live performance, but I can always remember that he stopped while he was performing and he was like, I hear you girls in the front harmonizing. Do you know which version of that I'm talking about, Sly Jones?
oh yes, that's the version I sing.
Okay. Yeah, it's fun. It's hilarious. And I remember
Man,
that song from a child. Wow.
oh yeah, my
How old?
ding-a-ling.
Mhm.
But
Hmm.
stroking is also a karaoke go-to for me.
I don't
Mhm.
know that one.
You never heard stroking? Yeah, have you ever
Mm-mm.
made love on the couch? Have you ever
Mm-mm.
made love in a car? Man, are you serious?
Mm-mm.
Stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and
I've
I
never
stroke
heard
it
that
to
one.
the woman that I love the best.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Who
wow.
sings that?
Uh, it Clarence Carter.
I'm gonna type that in real quick. If you're
Oh man,
hearing
yeah.
bags, it's my where is it? I'm sorry, I got a lot going on here. Let me mute while I look. What's his name?
Clarence Carter.
I'm gonna find that song. I want to hear it.
And then there's a guy on the Ricky Smiley live show who's singing it like for this old lady, and she's just like all over him. That's a funny video if you see it.
Louis asking you something. Louis asking you guys, have you heard the song by Sasha called "Ill the Itch"? Is it kill kill the
Oh,
itch?
it's
Oh,
a
you're
great
doing a
song
feature.
about sex.
That is a great song.
Oh, she's talking my
No, I'm gonna
language
have to
now.
go listen to it. I guess now Slide has to go put that on his playlist because you know he does those sensual. He loves those types of songs over on his channel. Hold on,
Yeah, I'm
I'm listening.
alive tonight. I was hoping you stopped by, but you were still alive.
It was a little bit, a slight bit of a drama going on. Slide, a little bit of a drama was going on.
Uh
So when I
oh.
saw that you were actually on, I was still live. So what I did was just share your live out. Out. Hey, Mihari. Yes, we're still out.
Okay, good night, y'all. I'll be in the chat for a little while.
Okay, babe.
Good night.
Okay, okay, Connie. I'm
Mhm.
listening to that song. Have you ever made love in the couch?
Have you ever made love?
Oh my god. Clarence Carter. So no, I'll go watch that when I'm done. Uh-huh.
I did a video about nasty songs last year, and there was one song called "Warm My Wiener." Real song, written like back in the 20s. Because I went on this little rabbit hole looking for like old nasty songs, and I ran across so many, and they were so filthy back in the like 20s and 30s. Like the new artists have nothing on them. They were so raunchy.
Really?
Yeah, "Warm My Wiener" is hilarious. Like the
Mm.
lyrics. Yeah, there's a few
I'm trying
older.
to find this other song.
Which one?
So
"Warm My
so while
Wiener"?
people talk about no, there is another one that Louis said before you spoke on that one. It's called Kill the Itch. So I'm trying to find it real quick
Yeah,
to
let me
see
find it too.
by Sasha. Let me see if I can find this one. Hold on.
Let's see. I see some Japanime thing. Let me see.
Oh my
Oh, kill.
god! Ooh! I didn't know you meant Sasha Sasha. Oh wow. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god. That is X-rated.
I love this song.
Ooh. I wasn't ready for it. That's why you're listening to Lou A.
Mm. Wow. Oh, this song's a trip. Kill the bitch.
Lou A, where did you find that song?
I'm
I didn't
downloading
even
it
know a
right
song
now.
like I did not know a song like that existed. Let me
Oh
see. Was
man,
it 7 years ago?
that's gonna be my new
13 years
motto.
ago. Ooh, child.
That's gonna be my new
It's an
motto.
old song. Wow. Nihar is telling you about another song, Sly Jones. It's about
Yeah,
Cab
Cab
Calloway.
Calloway. Yeah, man. Like Minnie the Moocher, the Reefer song. All of those go back to like the 20s and 30s, 40s, like way back in the day. But they were scandalous back then. Like all the jazz singers were either on coke or marijuana. Um, it was just a crazy time, I guess. Even people you least suspect, like Natalie Cole, was getting dusted, and she got lucky. That she didn't go down the road like Whitney did because she stopped her addiction early. But yeah, she go hang out with Rick James and them, and just be artists you least suspect that was you know
Yeah.
on it back then.
I don't know. I can never, I don't know. You, I can never be in a situation where I'm partying and stuff, and you could ever tell me to try something and ever think I'll try it. Like I don't know. I'll never try nothing. Oh, it'll
So
make you
there's
feel
been so
good.
many things.
Why
There's so
can't
many
do
things
it?
that are from the earth, like mescaline is from the earth. Uh, what's that other ayahuasca is from
I
the
have no
earth.
idea what that is. You know, I don't know those type of stuff.
Well,
These
see,
are all new to me.
they're psychotropic drugs, but they are all natural. Like the indigenous people used to take them when they would take their spirit journeys or like dream interpretation or whatever. They'd eat a shroom and go off into their dream world, and then they could come back and tell the shaman or whatever about what they saw. It was a rite of passage for some tribes, and others just used it as almost like a peace pipe or whatever. Especially out in the Midwest where they had buffalo and stuff. After it rained, the mushrooms would pop up in the buffalo poop, and then you go
Mm-hmm.
out there and you pick the mushrooms, and you could either make tea or you could just eat them, and you would trip, like psychedelic trip, like you'd see hallucinations and all kind of stuff. But it's only temporary. It's not. It doesn't have anything to get hooked on. It's just a trip you take. You know.
Mm-hmm. No, I can understand that because different groups have different plants or herbs they use as what you call it an hallucinogen. Let me know if I said it right. That they do
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
So and especially for those who believe in nature worship and stuff. So like this group of people, they're called Latinos. They do that too.
Yeah. The Taino Indians. Yeah, they go back
Hmm.
to the old school.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I mean, modern day, like LSD was created by the U.S. military. It wasn't something that some weird chemist made up to hook people. It was literally made during the Vietnam War to keep their morale up. And then the experiments they did, the soldiers were able to stay up for 48 or 72 hours without losing their
Mm-mm.
morale.
Mm-mm.
They were able to fight effectively until they overdosed, and
Mm-mm.
then they showed the video of the soldiers tripping. Like they couldn't stand in one
No.
spot. They were seeing things and stuff. And then
Mm-mm.
they gave away the formula. The next thing you know, right there in San Francisco, it hit the street. Uh,
Mm.
the military leaked the formula, and then if you had the right chemicals, you could make it yourself.
Oh wow. Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting
but
piece
it's an
of history.
eye-opening awakening. Yeah, but it's an awakening experience to say the least. Like colors are more vivid. You're more in tune with the world around you. Like you understand everything. You're at peace and at one with yourself. And nobody is really feeling what you feel unless they're doing what you're doing. So if you're around a bunch of people that are totally sober, they're not going to understand what you're feeling. But if you're around other people that have done the same thing you've done, like say dropping acid or trying shrooms, like I say, it's a trip that you will never forget. Like it's like a once in a lifetime thing that you can't never really simulate. Like I say, it's not for everybody for sure. But I did it back in my younger days, so you know, experimenting,
You were
trying new things.
exploring.
Yeah,
I'll never explore. The most I'll explore is a little alcohol. And I explored that when I was younger, and that was enough for me. It didn't work
yeah.
well.
How do you feel about incorporating spirituality into sex? Because there's some people that do tarot, some people that do like are Hindu or believe in energy and the divine, feminine and that kind of stuff. What are your thoughts on that?
I've never thought about that. I wouldn't even know how to answer you because it's never really it's never come
So
to my
like
mind.
tantric sex or anything like that has never
Mm-mm.
crossed your desk.
Nuh-uh.
See, that's the next level. Like when you can reach the levels of like tantric or kunyaza, where you have that closeness with your partner. You can explore things that you never thought were there as it pertains to sex.
I have never heard. What's the name of the? Well, tantric sex. That's different. I can understand that. What's the other one called?
It's kunyaza. It's an African technique that really it doesn't even involve penetration, and it's
Mm.
more for the woman's pleasure. But there was a
What?
king, there was a queen in Africa, and her king was off to war, and she called in her servant, to please her, and he was like a underling, so he was afraid the king might find out. So naturally, he was nervous. But she pressed, and he went on, and he was nervous, so he was shaking. And as he was shaking, his head, you know, touched her clitoris, and that vibrating or shaking motion caused her to come so hard
Ooh,
that that it was like a waterfall. And
ooh,
that's what kunyaza means. The translation literally means
ooh,
waterfall. And if you can master that technique, you can bring a woman to her knees almost.
ooh, ooh.
Depending on if her body and her chemistry, is open to it. But I prefer
Mm,
tantric myself.
mm,
I like
mm,
I like the closeness that comes with it, the understanding, the eye contact, the breathing, the meditation involved. Um,
mm.
like it's like you can
Okay.
get lost in that person. Um,
Look at Louis laughing at me. I'm just listening to him. Louis laughing at me. Go.
but those moments of chemistry, they cannot be simulated. Like if you have a partner that you really trust and you can go down that road, it opens a whole new dimension that, like I say, you probably didn't wasn't even aware that existed.
Mm.
But you got to have a willing partner who's open minded and
I am
is not
reading.
afraid.
I am reading on it as we speak, and it is obviously. I didn't even know it was something. It was. It says here that it's from ancient Hinduism.
Which one? You talking about
The tantric sex.
tantric? It
Mhm.
is
And
like
it's
it
something.
comes from the Kama Sutra.
It's a meditative form of sex. This is interesting.
Yeah, you incorporate the Kama Sutra, so that way there's positions where you face your partner, and then your
Mm-hmm.
stomach is on their stomach, your chest is on their chest, and as your chest
Okay.
rises, their chest falls, and as you sink, your breathing, your bodies and your spirits
Become one.
sink. Right, right,
Hmm.
and it's an amazing experience if you ever have a chance to
Wow.
do it. Now, the first time it's like training wheels, you don't expect no miracle to happen right away. It's something
Mm-hmm.
that happens over time. And
Mm.
like I say, it's a connection, especially when you love a person.
Hmm.
The connect, like that first love, how
Yeah.
good it felt, like that drug that comes with that first kiss, or you be on the phone with a person, you're like, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang
Hmm.
up.
Hmm.
That
Yeah.
it's that same feeling, only magnified 100-fold.
Right. I get it.
Your
And
eyes
it's saying here
dilate.
that it's not necessarily for any form of orgasm per se. It's just so that the body can become one, that you're learning about each other, and
But the
help you
thing
to
is, you
become
don't
in
just
tune
have
with each other.
right, but you don't just have orgasms.
No,
You have waves of orgasms.
no, Nihar.
Let
No.
let me see what this chat is talking about.
No. Nihar is asking if I've done it before. No, Nihar.
It's something to explore. I mean, it's something that everybody should know. I mean, to me, sex and cooking are two things that we have to do our whole lives, and it's something we should all be good at.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm I know that's sexual needs is people talk about basic needs being food and clothing, but another thing that people tend to not understand that human beings have sex needs. So it's important for that need also to be filled. Then you're gonna have some people who can do without it, or say they can. But
Say they can,
yeah.
but everybody needs a loving
No,
touch.
no way. Hold on,
Uh
let me
oh.
mute.
I lose a trip. I
No,
want to ask.
Nihar.
Now we
No,
got to ask Nehar the same question. Nehar needs to come up, needs to click the link and
Nihar
tell
doesn't
us.
click links. I don't know if I could. I wonder if I could encourage her one day. Nihar doesn't click links.
Maybe one
You
day.
must try one day, Nihar. Just don't use your name.
Be anonymous.
Nihar says you are completing his comments before he's finished. Um, it's because I was understanding what he was saying while he spoke, as well as I had skimmed real quick through the article about the tantric sex. So I had skimmed through, so I kind of got an understanding. Woo!
Do you know how to unlock certain chakras? Because when you can release that
Absolutely
chakra
not. Poor
energy,
me. Obviously, ooh, poor Carrie.
no, because see,
Huh.
when you take those
Mm-mm.
chakras from the brain, the heart, the mind, and combine it all, and then generate that flow of energy and open those chakras, that energy flow has to go somewhere. Energy is not still; it's always moving. It's fluid, it's dynamic. So, what do you think's going to happen when you open those chakras and then be and have an orgasm? That's what causes those waves. Instead of just having one big orgasm, it's like having several small orgasms building up to one big climax. That's why it's dangerous because if you're with a partner that's not ready for that, they may just fall in love. You're not going to be able to get rid of them.
Okay. Oh, so, oh, hi Cheryl. You may have do you understand what's going on here, Cheryl?
Cheryl knows.
Slide. Is there anything else you're hiding? Do you like do court have sessions on these things that you're talking about right here?
I
Or is it
used
that
to.
you're just well experienced or what? What is it?
No, I
What's
used
going
to.
on?
I had a show we used to do called Tantric Tuesday. I believe Meech and Demetra and a couple other people had come on when I was doing my lives back then. One proud grandma. Like I had a lot of the ladies that are still around the sector that would come to those shows, and we would go deeper into energy
I'm
and
in a little box, so I'll listen, but I'm in a box. I don't necessarily. I don't know. Obviously I'm not exposed to enough. Obviously,
you got to free your
Nihar has
mind, Neo.
Nihar has a question.
Okay.
Nihar says, "Let's get real, Sly Jones. Where is the male? Where is the male G spot? Is it the vein or the anus?"
I have never explored my anus, so I can't say. But mine in particular is right is well actually the most sensitive part is right at the tip of the head. But if I had a preference, uh, right under the head.
I've heard. Let me know if this is true. For those men who do that exam, what's that? Is it starts with
The
that
prostate
prostate
exam.
exam? Yeah, I have heard that when the doctor puts their fingers in, you know what, that they get an erection, or some of them come on themselves. Is it true? Now that I want to
I'm
know.
only 44. I'm only 44, so I've
It
never
doesn't.
had one. But I have
I
a
want.
gay cousin that told me something like that. Now maybe that's a preference for men that like that kind of stuff. Some men even like toys. You know what I'm saying? They say as long as it's not another man, it's not gay. But I don't know. To me, if it walks like a duck, I don't want nothing back there. And then we can make a deal. Well, we'll make a deal. You don't fool with my booty hole, I won't fool with yours, and we'll be
Oh
fine.
Lord. Oh Lord. I don't do those. Ugh. And I keep saying I have to, I have to say this, to each his own. Look at that. Don Killuminati came in asking what did he walk into? And look at RJ Supreme. Wait, what? Cheryl says, "Woo child, let me go back to sleep. I don't do nothing. Only one thing is gonna happen. admire. Only one thing. That's only one thing it's gonna be used
And that's
for.
the one thing it's used
And
for,
it's
right?
the one thing. Only that one thing it was made for. That's it.
But yeah, we can explore energy together if you want to. There's some articles and some websites and some good information out there about how to free up those blockages in your chakras that allow the energy to flow so that you can connect to nature, your partner, whoever, um, on a different level. You know, and
Although
as black men, a lot of us have not been exposed to that. So if it's something new, you can't really be surprised because all we ever were taught was put her in the buck, doggy style. Something that you saw in a porno movie, but never
mhm.
really showing like tenderness or any kind of affection.
Affection,
Just
yeah. There we go. I'm here
yeah. Me,
calling
I've
you,
always been romantic.
speaking for you. Finishing your sentence again. Nihar's session.
Yeah. Well, we're vibing. We're vibing. We're on that level. We're exchanging energy. That's a good thing.
Look at that. Nihar says when a man gets a vasectomy, is it vasectomy?
But
He
yeah,
gotta
vasect-
he gotta jack off first. Is that even true? I don't know these things. That is sad.
yeah. I don't want to
Ooh,
disconnect nothing that's connected down there. Nothing. I need it all to function.
look at this. Look at RJ Supreme says if you like it, I like it. RJ says I don't enjoy anything around my rear. That makes two of us, RJ Supreme. Mm-mm.
Makes three of us RJ
That makes
Supreme.
three of us. No, we have someone here that says I eat. Oh Lord. Okay, alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, trick
Okay,
daddy.
Junebug.
Some
It's
trick daddies out
natural.
there.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I eat food. That's all I eat. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a Turkish snow cone or you
Yeah.
know a Portuguese breakfast, you
Mm.
know what that is, right?
What is that?
I'm gonna let you Urban Dictionary that one. I
Oh
don't even want to.
Lord. I'm
I'm not
afraid.
trying to make you lose your monetization for looking up a Portuguese breakfast.
Oh Lord. I am
Man,
obviously not in. Oh, let me see. Portuguese.
for a
I'm
Turkish snow
afraid.
cone.
It doesn't show the let me put urban because it's actually showing like actual Portuguese breakfast. Hold on, let me change up my search.
Yeah, it's wild.
I just found it. Oh my god, I had to use the urban dictionary for this one.
Do
Oh my
explain
god.
do explain for your audience.
Whew. For this one that's called a Portuguese breakfast, it's a sexual act where the man cracks eggs into a woman's vagina and had sex with her, scrambling. Ooh, oh my. Ooh, hold on. Wait, hold
Yes, do
on.
tell, do tell, do
I'm not
tell.
reading any more of this shit. Oh my god.
Please don't
Oh
spare us the
my
details.
god.
Please explain
I
for your
was snacking on
audience.
ice cream before this.
Please please explain for
I'm
your
not
audience.
joking, Slide. I was eating ice cream. That's just
Oh
part
man.
A, guys. I didn't read the rest of it. I can't believe I've never wanted to throw up. So hold on.
Look up Turkish snow cone next. Whew.
I imagined the entire thing because
Oh,
there's a part B to it. After cracking the eggs and having sex, the man does something else, guys. Oh my god.
what does he do with
I,
those eggs?
oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Slide. How do you know
I
about
know.
this?
Your virgin
Hmm.
ears. I know.
Uh-uh.
Your virgin ears.
Oh Lord. What's the next one called? He knows all the nasty stuff, right, RJ? John
The
Killuminati
boss.
says pause. Oh my God.
Yeah,
All right.
look up Turkish snow cone.
Oh Lord. Oh God. I hope this one. Snow cone. I think this is gonna tell me what. Oh Lord. Snow. Did you look it up, Nihar? Lord have. Ooh.
Say woo child.
The act of putting ice into a woman's vagina, in some cases, the anus. What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do tell. Do tell.
Did you hear me just burp? This is not even normal because it's like
Do.
something's trying to come up. Hold on.
Oh my. I haven't laughed this hard in so long. Oh my God, Carrie. Carrie's dead. Oh, kill Carrie. Oh my
I
God.
think the worst thing is that I'm reading it and I'm visualizing, so it gets even worse. That is crazy. Guys, type that in. Turkish snow cone. Put it in the Urban Dictionary. You can read that one. You read that one. And the Portuguese breakfast. You type that in the Urban Dictionary. RJ
You
Supreme
also might want to
says, I
check
guess I'm
out.
an old boring dude. I guess me too. I'm not yet old. Well, it depends on what old is.
Yeah, check out the.
Some teenagers will call you old. But
Yeah, you
RJ
can.
Supreme,
Yeah, you can
we're
check
we're
out the
both
Sneaky
old.
Castro too.
Which Castro?
Sneaky Castro. You mean you've never had a sneaky Castro?
No. I'm with RJ Supreme on this one. I guess I'm boring and I'm okay. Oh my
You know,
God.
Bill Clinton actually did this.
Oh Lord.
This is what he did with that lady. What's her name?
Oh
Oh man, on the
Lord.
tip of my tongue.
Monica?
Monica Lewinsky.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
remember when he had the
Oh my
cigar?
God. I've heard of this one.
Yeah, that's a sneaky Castro. That's a real thing.
Oh Lord.
Uh, and then the
Look at slide. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
check out the Belgian steamer.
Let me finish reading on the sneaky Castro first. The man inserts a Havana or other type of cigar into the vagina of his female partner. He then smokes the cigar while blowing the smoke into the partner's orifice.
Yeah, nothing too freaky there. Probably that one's just
But I've
straightforward.
also heard of women putting it in their, you know what, and puffing. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh
But yeah,
Lord.
look up the
Whoa.
look up let me see. Yeah, look up the Boston pancake mix.
Oh Lord. Is it nasty?
No, well, it depends on your opinion. What's nasty, I guess.
Oh Lord, I'm afraid. Boston what? I'm afraid to look, but I still want to type it in.
A
I don't know.
Boston pancake.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. My stomach feels sick. I'm just so nosy. I gotta go read it now. Okay. Lord of mercy. Oh no, I'm not reading that shit. I am not reading that shit. I
Oh
saw
my
that D
god.
word. I am not reading that shit. That is
Uh,
oh slide. I had ice cream. Come on.
no, we have to educate your audience so they'll know in case they have a partner that is open minded and wants to try new things.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh Lord.
Carrie
Look at the
after
comment
hours.
section, Sly Jones. Look at the comment. Let me see what happened.
Did you look up Belgian steamer?
Nihar, I can't do it, Nihar. Jesus Christ. What happened to a good old pounding and cuddling afterwards? Well, not the pounding though, RJ, but you know, John Illuminati said this has become a Dr. Ruth channel. Oh my god, I'm still
Carrie
burping.
after
It's like
dark.
this ice cream is coming up. This is not. I'm thinking about those scrambled eggs. Okay, hold on. Nihar says, "Do the young ones even kiss anymore?" And first ladies, all that pounding ain't cute.
And that
Yeah,
what
they watch
isn't
too many blue movies with these men just pounding and pounding these chicks, and these chicks are there making those stupid weird sounds. There's no way they're happy doing that all the time, getting pounded like that. Shit.
ain't it
No.
Dazzle that says she wants a little one?
Yeah, I think she did.
Yeah, that
Mm.
was Dazzle.
Nihar says you're corrupting me. I'm live.
Mm.
John Killuminati says that you have gigabytes full of porn with Urban Dictionary sex acts.
I have gigabytes of porn with all kinds of sex acts. I keep my porn in a folder listed porn. I have nothing to hide. I have it on my desktop. You double click it at your own peril
I don't believe him. Stop, Slide. I don't believe you do. This is
on the
crazy.
desktop. I even have it
The
in
only thing you
categories
have on
80s,
your
90s.
desktop is your music. Oh
Yeah.
my
I keep my music
god.
in a folder listed music and my porn in a folder listed porn.
The things that people will do, like, I don't like, there's always going to be things that people want to try or add to the bedroom. And the
Oh
day
yeah.
women started taking it up, that, you know what, is the day I knew we're over.
Let me see. Belgian steamer.
Ooh, I am not, I put my phone away. I am not looking at that shit. I
What
am
can
not
good old
looking.
Urban Dictionary tell us about that?
I am not looking. I
It's
stopped at
the
that
act of.
pancake. I had to stop
I
at the
can't read that
pancake.
either.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh Lord. I was
Definitely
reading
can't read
something
that.
today. I was scanning through some things today. Like
Or
there
Dirty
was this.
Sanchez. Those are pretty awful too.
Oh, hold on. I need to plug this thing in. It's gonna die. Hold. I'll be right back.
I can't hear you. RJ says it depends on the woman. Kissing is always fun. Yeah, the romance nowadays, I don't know. When I was like in my teens, early 20s, you watch a movie like Boomerang and see a guy like Eddie, smooth, debonair, classy, going after, classy upper scale women. That was always my motivation. And then, wine and dining
I'm
and,
sorry about. I
just
stepped
the
away for
classic
a little bit.
old
I'm
school
sorry.
way of dating and courting a woman. You know, now some
What
of these
happened?
women are harder than men and they're hard to date because they are so masculine.
Oh Lord. I missed a few. I had stepped
You
away
there,
because I had to
Kendrick? I
go get.
can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can anybody else hear me? Oh Lord. I don't know why you can't hear me. I don't know. Can you hear me now? You still can't hear me, Sly? Can you guys in the chat hear me? What's
You
going
need
on
to
with
mute
my
yourself in secret
sound?
areas. Talking, y'all can hear it.
What's going on with the sound? He says he can't hear me. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. I I, I have my headphone plugged in. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What did I get back to? I had to step away, guys, to get my the charger for my laptop. So I don't know what you guys were talking about. But RJ Supreme, I do not venture into that
Is
zone.
anybody else having trouble hearing Carrie? Because I can't hear.
Nobody hears me.
Oh, I
I,
can hear you now.
I have been chatting away. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I've been here talking up a storm, and I thought you guys could hear me because the thing is moving. When you use your microphone, I'm seeing my avatar move. So I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear now.
Let's check again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds a tad bit more muffled, but yeah, I can still hear you.
It's muffled.
But it sounds like a little more, like the volume is lower a little bit. Not sure what you did different.
Oh wow. Let me see some.
You
I
sounded
have,
really good with that headset the other night.
but that's the one I'm trying right now, so I'm not sure what's happening.
No, you sound clear. You sound good.
Okay, well, I guess I'll hold it this way. I was wondering because I was here chatting up a storm and stuff. I was saying that I had to step away from the laptop to get my charger because the battery was gonna go. Yeah.
Look,
So,
John Illuminati came up with some of his own. He said, "Have you ever heard of the raspberry, the chocolate,
oh
the
Lord.
pizza, the cucumber salad?"
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I have been rightfully under a stone, so I don't know about these things. I don't know if I should be happy that I haven't heard about it, especially after hearing about those other things.
See, that's why I like dating younger women because
They
I get to
under the
teach them new things
stones.
that they didn't know.
I don't want nobody. Well, at least you don't do ass stuff, but I don't want nobody touching nothing around there. I don't want nobody putting nothing in my face.
See, the Belgian
I don't
steamer is
want. I don't want
terrible. You
oh
don't,
Lord.
yeah, you don't want none of
I don't want no Portuguese pancakes. Is that what it's
that.
called? I
Portuguese
don't want
breakfast.
no Belgium, whatever that other thing was called. That is scary. Oh wow. I'm not eating these peanuts. Let me close my bag. Can't eat these things.
Yeah, the chili rainbow would trip you out.
I am not looking I am not the thought of the chili part. I'm not looking at that shit.
Yeah, now that you know,
Mm-mm.
about
Mm-mm.
imagine.
Mm-mm. I remember this video someone said to my phone once. I think I blocked that person, and I don't block people that easily. I blocked that person for sending me a video of this woman. She was all made up. I don't know if it was in Russia or wherever. She
Hmm.
was on the ground and this guy was doing a number two on her face. She was just
Yeah,
real, and then
like
when
German
in her
Scheißerborn.
mouth,
Yeah,
and
his
then he
Scheißer.
blasted it, and I'm like, who sends people these things? Why did you think it was okay to send this to me? What made you think I was fine with that?
Do you remember Two Girls, One Cup?
No, I don't know about that one.
You don't remember Two Girls, One Cup? That's a
Mm-mm.
classic.
It's probably a good reason why I don't know it.
Yeah, look that up.
No, I'm scared.
You should be.
I'll pass. I
Yeah, Two Girls, One Cup was awful.
oh
Like,
wow.
it takes a lot to make me sick, and I literally like
Mm-mm.
felt my stomach turn the first and only time I watched it. I had to see it though because I'd heard so much about it. And then
Ew.
I watched One Guy, One Cup,
Uh-uh. Uh,
and he was taking like a whole mason jar up the rectum, and
uh-uh.
then at one point in the middle of it, the glass broke,
Uh-uh.
and you could hear the broken glass shards up in his dookie hole. And
What?
he was sitting there trying to pull that broken
Oh
glass
my God. Oh
out.
my God. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that was One Guy, One Cup.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh Lord.
It is the most awful thing I've ever seen.
Why do people have to do these things to themselves? Why do people have to keep pushing boundaries? Why do we need to hurt ourselves all in the name of finding pleasure? What right, Nihar? Do you don't have to submit to please them? Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Submit. That's one of my favorite words.
Uh-uh.
I like that. Submit, obey.
What is this oh, what is ooh.
What are you looking up?
Look at what John Illuminati has. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. I guess Carrie has a lot of catching up to do, apparently.
Hmm.
Well, not catch up, because I'm not. Choose my words wisely. Mm-mm. Very interesting.
The more
Very.
you know. The
The
more you
more you
know.
know, the more you know you don't you weren't missing a lot of stuff in life. Just
Mm.
my 5 cents says, do not look up two girls, one cup. She said super pause. That's not just a regular pause. Super pause on that one.
Just my 5 cents. Said, do not look up two girls, one cup. Oh, that's funny.
Wow. John Illuminati says he's making up random sex acts. Okay.
You got to explore.
I don't know. I'll play around, but I'm not do. I'll stay old school, I guess. I'll play around and whatever, but uh, just don't touch me at certain parts of my body. It's an exit only. That's what it was made for. Don't you dare. If I am dating someone and they ever so much as suggest it to me, that is the end of that relationship. I'm not
Mm.
asking you questions. We're not going to have a discussion about it. Do
What
what
if they
you
don't want to dunk the basketball? They just want to play around the rim.
know. Mm, mm.
They don't
Nope.
want to dunk. They just want to do layups.
Uh, uh.
No layups.
You got to find someone who can work with, I will encourage you find someone who wants to do the rim thing or whatever.
What about a feather?
Mm-mm.
No
Absolutely
feathers.
not. Nothing goes there. Absolutely not. Nope. Mm-mm. Don't even think about it.
Just my 5 cents said she had to grab her. She was watching on the TV. She had to grab her phone.
I guess it was getting too steamy for. Look at that. Just John. What is this chocolate pizza cucumber salad he's talking about? Do you know about it?
No, that's a new one on me. I mean, I thought I knew them all.
Ooh.
Not that I
Oh,
would try them
oh,
all, but like
okay.
you were talking about that German Scheiser porn.
Oh
Yeah, it's a
Lord.
thing. It's gross,
Wow.
and they do a lot of things.
John says, "What about a fall shot?" I don't think it'll be fall. Mm-mm. It may be intentional to
we're
get a response. You do that
gonna
shit, you're out.
we're gonna make up a new move called the free throw.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How is that free throw?
See if I can get it to go in the hole.
Lord have mercy. What are we talking about tonight? Oh my God. What is going on in the world?
You started it.
No, you
It
are the
was
one
you
who
this
asked.
time.
Mm-mm.
I
No,
always
you
get
asked
blamed
me.
for talking about the sexual stuff. It was not my fault
Mm-mm.
this time.
That one was you, Sly. That was you. That was all you.
Well, I did just leave my show. I might be in a certain kind of mood.
Okay. For those who enjoyed that type of conversation, type in Sly Jones just as you see his name here on the screen. You can find him and his his midnight. What's it called again? Midnight what?
The midnight ride.
Midnight ride. Mm-hmm.
You know what it's like to
But
be up
there's
at midnight going to the beach, when nobody else is out there.
the you and the sharks. Mm-hmm.
Yep, and a
And the
blanket, and
student
that's all you need. I
and the
know we were talking
moonlight.
a couple of weeks ago, talking about making love in the bed on the beach. I think
Mm,
it would be just as sexy to make love in a rainstorm outside.
in a rainstorm.
Thunder, lightning, like a heavy downpour.
I don't know about the lightning and stuff, but oh yeah. Just my 5 cents says, how did you get here? Slide. Slide will answer that one.
It's not my fault.
Oh, let me
It
think. It wasn't me.
ain't my fault.
It wasn't me. Sly Jones, it was him. John says, how did we get here? It's society. Society got us here. It's amazing though the things that people do and they call it sex. If you gotta be hurt, if you have to get hurt,
Now, when you say
like,
hurt,
that's weird.
now when you say hurt,
Pain. If you gotta inflict pain on me, it's
yeah,
not gonna
but
work.
pain can be pleasurable if you
Uh-uh.
do it right.
Gonna trip my mind. Mm-mm.
No, babe, it's not a trick. I'm serious.
Uh-uh.
Like
Uh-uh.
sometimes you just have to submit. You
Oh,
have to know
that
how to
S
let
word
go.
right there. Mm. You
You
said
know,
that's your favorite word.
submit.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Just put on the handcuffs and shut up. Do what I
Mm-mm.
tell you to do.
Oh, oh, Yaman, are you in here?
You know, we don't need all that back talk. We don't need no resistance. You just, you know,
Lord have mercy. I almost said something. I'm not gonna say it, but
you
listen
can
to me.
you can call me
You
Mr. Jones or you can call me Master.
oh
Either one.
oh oop oop.
All you
You
do is say
guys
yes,
hear
Mr. Jones.
that? Oop
Right away, Mr.
oop
Jones.
oop. Is there something else you're not telling us? Do you do those? Do what? What do you do? Do they call men who do these things dominatrix also, or just the female? Is there another word or term used for the males?
Um, I guess you would just break it down to levels. Whether you're master, dominant, slave, submissive. Just depends on your level of, uh,
Let me find out you
which
do these
thing
things
you
on the
fall
side.
under. Huh?
You do these things on the side. Let me find out you've done it in the past. I do.
Everybody should have a Christian box under their bed.
Oh Lord,
You ever seen 50 Shades?
yes.
And
Oh,
Christian, he has a collection of different items for her pleasure
mm.
or pain that can turn into pleasure. Like I said, if done right.
John says it's no longer 50 Shades of Gray up in here. It's 100 Shades of Gray. Oh
Mm.
Lord, dark gray.
50 Shades of Black.
100 Shades of Gray. Oh Lord, it's not me, guys. It's Slide. It's Slide. I'm.
There's nothing wrong with paddles and
Oop,
small whips, not big ones. Just the like the cat o' nine tails and you
oop,
know.
oop,
And a blindfold doesn't cost a dime. You can make a
oop,
blindfold out of anything.
oop. Well, at least those things are not, devices of torture and stuff. I don't know about the cat on
No,
that.
little bit of torture, just a little bit. I mean,
Mm.
you can tickle somebody to death. That's torture. Even though it's just tickling, it makes you laugh. You
Laugh
know.
until they die.
hmm
Oh wow. Mm, interesting.
Yeah.
I
And
did
then
not.
I'm not going to leave any scars. You might have little slight bruising. A couple welts here and there, but
Mm,
my
mm,
handprint maybe, but
mm.
no major damage, no permanent damage.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Okay.
You just gotta be willing to give up control, Carrie. You can't be in control. You have to relinquish control.
Mm-mm.
Take your hands off
I
the
don't
wheel.
do well. I don't do well at submitting.
Take your hands off the wheel and trust the process. I mean, it's like a self-driving car. All you have to do is sit there. That's the
Oh.
easiest thing.
This live has gone all over the place, John. No, this is all Slide. Listen, this is all Slide. He's the one. You check his channel out. That's what he does.
A Grand Theft Auto video game.
Check his chat. Type his name. See, you'll see his content over there. This is his lane that I'm actually in listening in.
We're
But
in the lane together, Carrie. It's us.
I'm
It's not
here.
just me.
I'm just here on the side listening. That's all.
We're here together.
Uh-uh. Not.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get this whole thing out of my head of
Don't
that
resist, Carrie.
thing.
You have to give in.
Oh, what are we speaking about? The same thing? Who should have resist? Say what now? Just my 5 cents says we're not in Kansas anymore. And John says the Black Quagmire. Oh,
Giggity.
what's the name of that cartoon?
Giggity.
What's the name of the cartoon
Giggity,
that
baby.
Quagmire is on? Is it Family
Family
Guy?
Guy. Yeah.
Quagmire is a whore. He is a man whore. A
Yeah.
whole man whore out there. Oh
I know I
Lord.
love his setup where you push one button and you got like the sex couch and the jacuzzi and wine just falls from the ceiling. Everything, the champagne glasses, everything just boom, boom, boom right there. The slow jams automatically turn on. That sounds like some shit I would do.
Okay. What do
Have
you
the
think
sex
about
button.
cartoons that are for adults, or not just that, cartoons that have adult content, just a whole in general? Because you as a parent, you would have thought that you know cartoons would be for children, so you're not expecting certain type of mature content coming from these fictional characters, these things that are drawn. What do you think about that?
Coming from a person who loves anime ever since I was a kid, there was graphic novels when I was a kid. So, the comic book version of Wolverine, if you watch those movies, never gets with Storm, the black ex-woman. But in the graphic novels, they get married, they have kids, they do all kind of craziness. So I've been exposed to that ever since I was a kid, and especially like Adult Swim when it first came out, and Eon Flux and Ninja Scrolls. They were R-rated uh, uh, Japanimation back when I was like a teenager and even younger.
Do
And
you
and
think
like I
that
said,
was
Japanime always had sexual themes and some brief nudity and stuff because over there it's not as taboo.
yeah, so I guess we can't say that cartoon is for children only, because these things do tend to attract little children because of the fact that it's in a cartoon version,
Yeah,
and
the
they're
Flintstones used to do cigarette commercials.
oh wow. I
So
don't
there's been
know.
adult themes in animation ever since the Flintstones, the Simpsons. Would have very adult overtones sometimes. And then like Family Guy just really got raunchy. I was surprised it stayed on network TV with some of the jokes it told, and especially with Stewie being a baby. The
Stewie,
connotation of
Stewie's always trying to kill someone or something. Stewie's funny.
yeah.
Unfortunately, children watch it and they may not understand the humor. They may see things and think it's okay to behave or do certain things. It is what it is.
But I mean, you get the same thing from video games too. He mentioned Grand Theft Auto, and of course, you're supposed to be 18 to buy these games, but hell, you can join the military at 17 and fight and die for your country, and you're not even old enough to buy a beer yet. And you still can't. You can serve in the military, go to Afghanistan, come back, killing real people, and still can't buy Grand Theft Auto from GameStop without parental supervision. How stupid is that?
Yeah, I remember you mentioned this the other day when it comes to
Yeah.
the age, and things you're allowed to do, as opposed to, yeah, I remember you saying that.
And then,
That's
back in the day,
that needs to
like,
be
I'm not justifying it, but women used to get married at 14, 15, you know.
unfortunately, that was crazy. That's a child. You're a child at 14, man. Come on. That is
Even if you
crazy.
have a menstrual cycle, you're still not fully mentally developed. That even all the way back in Bible days, they married
Go
12, 13,
physically.
14-year-old girls. In some cultures, they still do it. There was an African king who,
Mm,
instead of making that girl his wife, he paid for
mm.
her school and made sure that she'd be taken care of the rest of her life. Like, he gave her an allowance and paid for her tuition and everything, but he didn't marry her because that
Well,
was going to be like his fifth or sixth wife.
yeah. It's unfortunate to know that in some, even though it's just certain cultural practice, it's unfortunate to know that these children don't get the opportunity to live, enjoy their teenage years, enjoy adolescence. They got to be worried
Yeah.
about taking care of the needs of a man and children in some cases and stuff. They haven't gotten a chance to really live a little, you know?
I
So
mean, it's the
that's
same thing for the Amish. They don't really go outside of their enclave. They farm, and all the women wear the same clothes. They wear 3 or 4 layers all year round and have to wear blue dresses and bonnets. And, the men, they dress a certain way. And even their society now is breaking down because the kids are leaving.
hey,
There's a whole
Matt.
world out here and they want to live it. They don't want to stay on the farm their whole life.
Yeah, I used to watch those Amish reality shows, those who are trying to leave the Amish and stuff. I don't remember the name of it. And then there's also Amish Mafia, and there were all sorts of stuff. I used to watch it because I was always interested in their way of life. But then I realized that some of those kids are bad. Mm. So even though they're professing that they're living a certain lifestyle and their parents try to protect them and stuff, but when they get the opportunity to be exposed to the English as they call them, they call them the English,
Yeah.
they do not want to return to their lifestyle.
But
They
the
want
same thing goes for preachers' kids, though,
everything.
babe. Every preacher's kid I know and every cop's kid I know was bad as hell.
Mm.
They were bad as hell. They were
Every
all they were the first ones to smoke, the first ones to drink, first ones to have sex, you know,
people always say that, especially all the preachers' children. They
preachers'
always say that.
children, teachers' children,
Oh wow.
and cops' kids.
Hmm. I've always
And
been interested in the Amish lifestyle, though. How they, from farm to fork or farm to table, as you guys call it. It's always been interesting watching and how they preserve their meats and how they're more self-reliant than anything else.
and
So,
they work very hard. And when they craft
oh,
something, it's quality. Like if they build a
quality,
house, nothing will blow it down. Like,
right? Yeah.
yeah.
And their whole idea of organic is actually really organic. It's not these crazy stuff that people say farm fresh or organic. We got to be guessing and spelling if it is. But
And there's a lot of sexism and a lot of misogyny in their environment too. There's a lot of little girls that get taken advantage of, and these elders who the law is very fickle about dealing with them. Because they have certain laws, just like tribal law. That they're allowed to practice certain things, and the cops. You just have to have evidence. You got to have like almost actual rape take place before they will prosecute those guys.
wow.
And I think that's really sad, especially forcing these young women to have 7, 8, 9 kids. The more kids, the better they think. So, a
Look how
girl from 15 years old, all she knows is having babies, man. That's kind of whack,
unfortunate. Hmm.
especially
Matt,
in 2022.
Maxwell just joined the chat not too long ago. Welcome, Maxwell. Welcome to the
Hey,
channel.
what's up? What's up?
And just by 5 cents is saying, be careful, Maxwell. It may be sticky.
Uh
The
oh.
floor may be sticky. Look at just my 5 cents. There, she's gonna start calling you Christian Grey.
Hmm.
Christian. Oh my god. Or Christian as you call it. It's so funny.
Black people need to, well, then again, we did come from a specific type of bondage that was not cool. So I can understand where a black person may have reservations about BDSM.
Chattel slavery. I all comes back to chattel slavery. Mm-mm. Not interested.
But yeah, there's two different kinds of bondage. You don't want, you know, there's between, you know, that level of letting your guard down because as a manager, supervisor, and stuff, when I was working with a lot of women, it was really, really stressful, you know. But the one thing I can say is that I learned so much about women because y'all are so willing to share. Like, I know about women that told me about their hysterectomies, they told me about
Oh
having
Lord.
ovarian cysts. I mean,
Oh.
there was so much I didn't know. But these
Oh.
women would need time off work and for procedures and stuff. And they're like, yeah, I'm just going to have, I've been having heavy bleeding. And
Mm,
I'm like, whoa, like TMI.
mm,
Like,
mm.
no, it's okay. I feel like I can tell you anything. I'm like,
Oh wow.
yeah, but there's
I
certain things
I
that
kind of
as a
want to hear
man,
everything.
yeah, as a man especially, but it was a learning process. But it
Yeah.
was just so much. Like
Wow.
women are there's just so many moving
We got a
parts
lot
to y'all.
dealing with. Yeah.
Man.
That is why we need to be respected.
But it forced me into a dominant hand.
Mm-mm.
And
It forced
but
you.
being
Forced is
submissive,
the operative word you're using right here.
huh?
Forced
Yeah, like it made me dominant. I
made.
had to, yeah, because I was in charge. I had to, make
You said you were in a
decisions.
managerial position. Okay, alrighty.
Yeah. So when I came home, I didn't necessarily want to be that. I wanted to let my guard down. I wanted to be vulnerable. So,
Were you a master sergeant?
hmm,
Master sergeant.
no, in the military, I was just a specialist. I got out young. But
Okay.
yeah, I had to learn to let my guard down, and I had to have a partner I trusted to let me let my guard down.
Okay.
Let me put that macho shit to the side. Just let me relax and you know not have to be the dominant in the situation. Sometimes it's nice to
Okay.
be the submissive, only if you're with somebody that you can trust, because you know you lose the keys to those handcuffs.
Hmm.
You got to explain that to 911.
Right. I am not getting involved in that shit. Mm-mm.
Especially when you got the real keys, the real
Mm-mm-mm.
cuffs, them Smith and Wessons. Yeah, you can't just slide
Mm-mm-mm.
those off, babe. You got to
Mm-mm.
have the key.
John Kilimanati says um salute to you as a fellow veteran also.
Where's Maxwell?
Maxwell is right here at work listening. And John Kilimanati is the one saying salute to you. So Maxwell, you got something listen to while you're at work. I'm not gonna be on here for too long though, because we're already into Friday, and I did promise Connie and Behind the Bar that we could do a what's it called? What name do we a review of a versus. So we're gonna see how that one goes.
Ooh, a funny one would be Shaka Khan and what's her name? That one was funny because Shaka was drunk off her ass.
Ah,
She was toasted. She couldn't even walk on heels. Her manager, verses seem like they're so well put together for the first 3 minutes of the show, and then you
yeah.
realize what a train wreck it really is. Like they're disorganized. They don't have music ready to play. The DJs are, missing their cues. Like it's really it's really a Negro occasion. Yeah, it's like
Mm.
watching a version of the BET Awards.
Oh no.
But they are fun to watch. Like the Bone Thugs and 3 6 Mafia, by far my favorite verses. But that Mario and Omarion, I forgot who that one dude was that came out singing off key. But
Ray
dude was
J.
just telling them like, nah, nah,
Was that
you
Ray
need to
J?
stop. I believe it was
Mm.
because Ray J was
I didn't
on.
watch it.
Yeah, Ray J was on the gram today with his father doing voice coaching lessons.
so, so hold on. So he went and did a horrible said, and then he's now online showing that he. Oh wow. Okay,
Yeah,
got you. Oh
I mean they
Lord.
didn't have no auto tune. They didn't have nothing to assist them. And
Right.
I've heard karaoke worse than that.
Oh Lord.
I mean, they were worse than karaoke. I've heard some people that flatline, that bombed, that sang better than some of those guys did.
You got some people, and that is why I guess for some concerts, well, I've stopped going to these things for a little while now. But you go to these concerts, and all they're doing is playing tracks, and they don't even why bother? They're playing the tracks or they're playing the whole thing. So at a few times they'll have the microphone, pretending to be singing the song and stuff, and I'm like, if I wanted to listen to the CD of your original music, I would have stayed the hell home and hit play. You know, I don't like going and spending money to go to watch a performance and half the you can't even sing to save your life, or not sing to save your life. You cannot perform and sing, or I'm hearing the music is basically you. It's basically a CD of you there singing.
But see,
I don't like that.
down here in the country, all they do is lip sync and hunch.
I
Like
don't
we
want
got
to
a
hear
show
no.
coming soon with Pokey Bear. You ever heard of him?
Mm-mm. I may know
Yes,
of a song, but not his name.
yes, side piece. Um, yeah, it's like that old school blues, like something you'd imagine old black country folks listening to. Yeah,
But
that's
the thing
all
is,
they do is lip sync
but I
and
could go
hunch.
find your album. But I could go find your album and play it. Why do I need to come and watch you do that song when I can listen to it and it'll sound way better on the CD than you there in person? Running out of breath, you know, just mouthing the words of your own song because it's already
Sweating.
in the background playing and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then you have some artists who can actually perform. They don't have to be in the studio to think they can sing because after all of that heavy editing and stuff, some of them sound so awful.
Yeah,
They
so
can't go on the stage to sing. They can't go perform. They're
that's why I
accustomed to
play
all.
Sabrina Claudio on my show because she has such a pure voice, but she hits crazy notes. You know,
Oh,
she can hit some Mariah notes, but
wow.
she still has a natural range. And when I've listened to her a cappella or live, she didn't lose anything. But I've listened to some that just sounded terrible. Like I just don't even sound like the same person.
Hmm.
And it makes you wonder, like Millie Vanilli, do they have like a ghost singer? Is there somebody else doing their vocals behind the
Girl,
scenes?
it's true. Ooh, 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 I love
And they
you.
had a Jamaican look. They had dreads and everything back when dreads were not popular. You know, I think they were the only brothers that had them
Oh
except for
Lord.
Terrence Trent D'Arby.
Oh Lord.
It was the British brothers representing the dreadlocks.
Man. And these people, they'll always get found out. They're always telling themselves. Sound like a
Yeah.
million bucks coming from the studio or from your record company, and you sound like shit when we actually listen to you.
You notice Robin Thicke doesn't make music anymore. You haven't heard a Robin Thicke song since
I have
they played
blurred
that one
lines.
song to death. Oh my God. I one time turned on
It
the
got
radio.
heavy airplay.
It was playing on 3 different stations at one time.
Oh yeah, that song got promoted. That I bet he made a lot on that. Even though I heard that he got sued for it, I don't even know how that came out.
Yeah, because it was a Marvin Gaye beat.
Yeah. So
And Pharrell knew better than that. Pharrell is way too talented and got too much original stuff to have even done that.
yeah.
or not even get the permission of, the artist to use that. That's crazy though. I have not heard anything from him since Blurred Lines, for real. Robin
Yeah,
Thicke. I
it's
wonder
hot
how he
to be
actually
that hot.
sounds. Yeah. I need to go do a little research to see what other songs he had and how he actually really sounds.
Yeah, because Lost Without You was pretty funky when it came out.
Yeah.
But then you hear him talk, he sounds so nasally and his voice is so deep.
Yes. He sound. What's his dad's name? His dad died. I don't remember him.
Alan Thick.
Yeah. He
Yeah, the
sounds.
dad from
He
Growing
kind of
Pains.
sounds like him. They kind of sound alike
Yeah, like they both
in a
snorted coke,
sense.
like they got that nasally tone.
Sorted cold. I speak nasal sometimes, and it's because of my allergy. It's really bad. I
No,
don't
you
even
have a
like hearing myself sometimes because of it, because it
you have
sounds
a
a
be
little bit high pitched.
no, you have a beautiful accent. I could talk to you all
Uh-uh.
night.
That's an accent. That's the accent slide. But what about my high pitched nasal sound? I don't even like hearing myself sometimes when I, try to listen back. But no,
And you sound feminine. That's why you're supposed to sound. Are you supposed to sound like this? Like
maybe,
no. Hey,
maybe,
do
maybe
that
that's
exact.
how I should speak.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too terrible.
Just my 5 cents. Stephanie did home when she was 17. She had a powerful voice when she was a teen. Stephanie Mills and Regina Bell. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good versus. Stephanie Mills versus Shaka Khan, uh, just for the laughs, because she was trying her best to hold it down. Because Shaka just was zoned. She was on a whole nother level.
There's been a lot. I don't watch all the verses because I've just not been that interested, or I'll peep in from time to time. Like I said, I don't normally do stuff that a lot of people are doing. It's like the more people are interested in something, the less interested I am in it. So, but anyways, or I'll watch it at a later time. But it also showed, it gave people, in my mind, it gives people an opportunity to learn about these different artists, and to see them on a different level, one on one, to hear them perform and so it does allow, especially the younger generation, they get to learn about legends in the music industry.
Yeah, because just
Oh,
imagine T Pain singing without auto tune.
right.
You know,
Right.
you get
So
so used to auto tune that you don't even notice it in a song. But then when these people try to sing without it, you're like, oh,
mhm.
no, that's not it.
Yeah. Yeah. Just my 5 cents says I love Patty and Gladys.
Yeah, my favorite Gladys song is Help Me Make It Through the Night.
I don't know that one. I
Yeah, that's
can't
a
hear
nice
it.
song.
Okay.
And then
Slide.
Patty, huh?
I'm gonna wrap up after you're done. Because I
Oh,
don't
that's
want you,
cool.
remember, I don't want to fall asleep on you. Go ahead. What were you
You,
gonna say?
you can
Your
fall
favorite
asleep on
song?
me.
Right, right. You hear you. You hear
I
Slide.
didn't mean to
He
say that out loud. Patty had a song
Slide,
with that
I am not the M word.
M word.
Hmm.
Oh, you're single. Well, you're
No,
not married.
no, that's not what I mean. I'm not Muslim.
You don't have to be.
Keep going, keep going, Slide.
You don't have to be
Keep
Muslim to
going.
marry a Muslim man. As long as you're a woman of the book,
Uh-uh.
you to believe in the Most High. That's all.
That's what we were talking about this sometime last week. We know
And
where
you don't
that's
have to
gonna
wear
go.
his job unless you want to.
Right.
You know.
Nihar says karaoke tonight. No, Nihar, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't preparing for it. I wasn't even sure I was gonna be on here tonight. I said I would have tried for Thursday or Friday, depending how I felt, because I was taking my break. So I didn't have myself prepared for that. But there was a suggestion.
So I'm gonna take on Dazzle Me Vic and the bar's suggestion to do a little review on two verses. See how it goes. Let's see. No, he didn't, Nihar. No, he didn't. But I gotta go to work. So I gotta get a few hours in.
Yeah, and I need to. I'm about to get up. I have to be up at 6, so I'm just staying up now
Really?
so I don't go to sleep. 'Cause if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna oversleep. So
No,
it's
you got
best I
two and a
just
half
play video
hours.
games, huh?
You got 2.5 hours or something like that. You should set your alarm. Go get a nap. Go get some sleep in. You probably
I'll
should.
sleep when I'm dead.
Oh
That's
Lord,
why I'm up on for these
I
lives
don't
like
know.
this till 6, 7 in the morning because I don't sleep.
Mm-mm.
That's why I need
You,
a wife.
you
If I
should.
had a wife, then I would sleep because she would be like, "Come to bed, honey," and I'd be like, "Okay, dear,"
We
and
need
I
to
would go to
find a
bed.
love connection for Slide.
Mm. I
We
said I'm
can
getting in the
go.
nursing field. It's like 80% women, so I imagine I'll probably end up marrying a nurse one day.
Okay. Are for real? You're
I'm dead
actually doing that
serious.
for real?
Yeah, I'm in school for LPN right now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Cool. Cool.
I start my clinicals first of next year,
Cool. Cool.
and then I'll transition into a RN program and be a registered nurse.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Yeah, get my bachelor's in nursing, and I want to do travel. So, um,
Did you say what made you leave the army, the military?
oh, it just sucked. It was terrible. I couldn't get promoted, and I was only in the National Guard, so I
Mm.
didn't want to go full time because it's like a regular job, only you can never clock out. When you're a soldier 24 hours a day,
Yeah.
7 days a week. And if you got to do duty,
Yeah.
detail, you might be a mechanic and then have
Mm.
to do a funeral detail. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On your day off, like there's no limit to the things you might have to do. You might have a trash detail where you and 50 other soldiers
Go
pick up
clean
trash
up
around the
top.
base.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stupid shit, that
Yeah.
doesn't, have anything to do with your degree.
Protecting or serving anyone. Mm.
Right, right. And it's those moments that the recruiter doesn't tell you about.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah.
picking up brass at the range and stuff like that. So it just wasn't for me. I was really gung ho until I
Mm-hmm.
found out it's just like being a civilian, only they don't pay overtime. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So I was making more money in my civilian life. So I said I'll get this little check once a month. Go down there and play soldier one weekend a month and 2 weekends up for the summer. But as far as full time, nah.
Okay. I got
No.
you.
But babe, get you some sleep. You sound
Oh
tired.
yeah, I am gonna go get a few hours in and get myself ready for work. I want to thank you for being up with me, Slide. I really do appreciate. Guys, you can check my community wall out to see his channel and subscribe to Sly Jones for those who want to hear more of Sly Jones on his midnight ride. And of course, he does have conversations and other content on his channel, so check him out. Check him out. Also, I want to thank who came up here. Heatwave was up here. Connie was up here. Jill's comfort zone was here. Did I leave anyone out?
Dazzle.
Dazzle Me Vic behind the bar. Everyone who came up here. I hope I didn't leave anyone out. I want to thank you guys for clicking on the link. I want to thank those who are up in the clouds who didn't drop down at all, but you were up there supporting in one way or the other. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I want to thank you to everyone in the chat who typed or, gave their commentary. I appreciate it. I really do. And for those who didn't thumbs up as yet, please thumbs up the video or the live. I really appreciate it. And if you're here for the first time, welcome and please consider subscribing. That will be cool. All right. Thank you guys for staying up with me. And thank you, Slide. Slide dropped down. Okay. He dropped down, guys. All right. So, good night, everyone. Have a productive day today. You know, do what is right. And I will see you later on tonight. I'll try to make sure I come up tonight. So I repeat, thank you everyone for being a part of the show. Thank you everyone for typing in the chat, for listening in, for a thumbs up in the video, for sharing, for whatever you did. I appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you later on. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming, Slide. Nihar. Nihar. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,